Let's go! NBA Finals Game 3. You're locked in. You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. And we are presented by Prize Picks. I am not your host, Marshall Green. Marshall Green is in the building at Madison Square Garden for NBA Finals Game 3. And man, you have NBA Finals Game 3 at Madison Square Garden with a chance to go up 3-0 and be on the verge of winning the NBA Finals for the Knicks the first time in 53 years. These Knicks, they're on a historic streak right now. You've won 13 straight playoff games, and you've been demolishing teams on the road there. Closer games against the San Antonio Spurs, obviously a very talented team, but the Knicks have found a way to get it done each of these first two games in the NBA Finals. And if they can win two more games, which they had win streaks of 2 or more games 10 times this season, they will be on their way to immortality in New York. Jalen Brunson, it's time to play better, man. He's done it down the stretch. He's had big buckets, but let's have a Jalen Brunson game tonight. Why don't we? Josh Hart, he's given us everything, but if he can hit some threes to get the crowd going, it will be electric. Need Towns to keep playing well, Bridges to keep playing well, Anunoby, keep doing your thing, and the bench has been phenomenal. Alvarado, Shamet, Robinson, all those guys have been electric. We'll see, man. I feel good. Game 3, the Knicks, a chance to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. The Garden should be rocking, and I want the chat rocking. Let's get all the real ones in the comments. Let me know. Get those LGKs. Type those real ones. A reminder, and I'm sure we'll say this many times throughout the night as we did last time I hosted the stream, Marshall is not here. I'm filling in. You guys know me if you watch this channel. I'm normally the producer, and we got our guy Cullen Brown in the building. Cullen is like the Michael Jordan of producers. If I'm filling in for Michael Cullen Scotty, he is the GOAT, and I'm happy to have him here on the ones and twos with me, and you guys will love him as well. And he's rooting for the Knicks because the Spurs took out his Thunder, so he'll be rooting for a Knicks W here tonight.
That I will, man. It's going to be an absolute barn burner. The NBA Finals back in Madison Square Garden.
Absolutely. First time they're hosting an NBA Finals game since 1999, man, since the turn of the century. And you saw with some of the ticket prices that were going into this game, and including our guy Marshall Green, the fans are excited about this one. There was lines all the way down outside Penn Station to get into this game, and
it's unbelievable.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy to think that, like, the Knicks are 2 wins away from being NBA champions. Growing up a Knicks fan, watching countless Friday night Knicks where they were winning 20 games and doing all that and just being a terrible basketball team, for lack of a better word, to be here right now. And I'm appreciative of everyone at Chat Sports giving me the opportunity to fill in for Marshall as well. Marshall, Brett, James, all you guys, man. I can't even put into words what this means to me to be here calling Finals Game 3 with you guys, with Cullen, and I'm ready to go, man. I'm fired up.
Let's go, man. Keep spamming the chat down below with those real one roll calls. Get those LGKs down below. Also, do you want the Knicks to win Game 3? If so, hit the like button. I'm going to give some shout-outs. How about that, AC?
Yeah, so keep getting those LGKs in the comment section. Our guy Cullen will give you a shout-out. And make sure you do hit that thumbs-up icon. Marshall will say it, and I'll repeat it. The way to help get more Knicks fans in here is to hit the like button. It helps bring people into the stream. We all want to watch the Knicks go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals together. So the way to do that, that's 100% free to support us and help keep our content 100% free. Hit that thumbs up icon. We've had some crazy like numbers these first 2 NBA Finals games. And listen, I know we may not get to what we were with Marshall's here, but I'm filling in for him, and I want to do my best to just keep those numbers, keep it rolling. Just like the Knicks, I want to keep these streams rolling. So make sure it'll help me out. Hit the like button.
Help my guy AC out. He's doing a great job filling in for Marsh. I got some shout-outs here as we're kicking off this stream of Game 3 of the NBA Finals. I got Sublime, I got S, I got Gorilla, I got Gamer, I got John, I got the Allen, I got Brennan Xavier. Hopefully I said that right. Mr. Fat Matt. We got Khalid. We got Xavier, Dylan, Mike, NXT, Smarfy. Hopefully I said that right. Zachary,
we got some real ones in
Xavier.
Here,
we got some real ones in the chat.
Absolutely.
Man.
Shout out to Brenna Wynn, Mike Baines, Gorilla Gang, who is Marshall Green Jr., believe it or not. Ooh. Marty Malayla McFly, always the GOAT, the MVP. We the plug. Appreciate you, brother.
Let's go.
Mr. Fat Matt, Garcia Tattoo Studio, GTS, what's going on, man? Let's go.
Let's go. All right. We're going to get back to, because we did get a couple of super chats coming in.
Sweet.
First, we got to tell you guys about our sponsor of tonight's show.
Yep, shout out to Prize Picks. They are a presenting sponsor here at Knicks Now by Chat Sports, and we are grateful for them that we're able to keep all of our content 100% free. But today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. And with the NBA Finals going on, there's never a better time to get hooked up with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, which I assume you are, or a gal, if you're tuning into our stream, you can pick points, rebounds, or assists. Or if you're more of a baseball fan, that is right around the corner with summer basically here. You can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. And one thing I love is a new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks lineups with your friends and copy it with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at Aconnell, where you can see all my lineups, and you would have been able to see this lineup if you were following me. I got 6x multiplier here, threw in 10, trying to go home with $60, but I'll take a Knicks win no matter what. I got more than 14.5 on Josh Hart points plus assists, more than 3.5 points for Mitchell Robinson, and less than 11.5 points for Victor Wembanyama. He's not ready for the Garden. He's not ready for the moment. So you can tail my picks or fade my picks. Just make sure you do it at Prize Picks and take advantage of their new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. The clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description, and my guy Cullen will throw it in there for all the real ones. So if you want to get hooked up with Prize Picks, you can take advantage of that. Reminder, all you got to do is use that code HMA, play your first $5. You don't even have to win that lineup, and you'll get $50 instantly in lineups. And wanted to remind you guys, if you've been here for the first two games, you know that we have a series-long jersey raffle going on. A $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket or entry into that. A $20 super chat gets you 3, and $50 gets you 10. And I've been tallying them up over the first two games, and I can tell you it is packed in there right now. But if you want a chance to get in, all it takes is 1 entry sometimes, and never hurts to tilt the odds in your favor a little bit with a lot of people in it already. And we got a little special deal going on for you guys today. Me and Cullen decided to cook this one up. If we get 14 three-point goals, which if you watch this channel, you know that's when we get a $50 super chat, we say, we got a 3-point goal, and give a bang to whoever is the person who sends that in. So if we get 14 in pregame, which we're trying to beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins, we'll give away 4 raffle tickets. That'll be 1 every quarter. And I've got a little extra incentive as well. If we get 10, I'll throw on the Knicks chain, get hype, get rowdy here during the pregame. And if we hit the 14, in addition to giving away the raffle tickets, I will take a shot to get ready before the game. We got some Knicks tequila here ready to go for NBA Finals Game 3. We're locked in. We're ready to go. We're trying to party a little bit during pregame, so that's the incentive there. 14 three-point goals in the pregame. We'll give away 4 raffle tickets, 1 each quarter. We're trying to beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins. Help us get there and help us kind of just have a good time in the pregame.
Have a good time, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, the Knicks have had one of the greatest playoff runs in NBA history in terms of winning this amount of games. I mean, it's truly remarkable. Mm-hmm. Let's keep the good vibes rolling.
Exactly. We're trying to keep the good vibes rolling. We're trying to keep it rolling. We're trying to keep this Knicks train moving. I saw this quote about a college football quarterback one time playing at a big-time program with a lot of talent around him, Colin, and it said, just steer the Maserati, bro. Just steer the Ferrari. Don't do anything crazy. Just keep it going. You got it here. Knicks Now just crossed over 100,000 subscribers last stream, man. I'm walking into basically a Ferrari, a Maserati, a luxury car here, and I'm trying to just keep it going, keep it rolling, keep it at the high speed that it's going at, which is thanks to all the support from all of you with the likes, comments, super chats, subscribes, all of that good stuff. So keep running it up, and if we hit that goal, man, we can party a little bit in the pregame. So
yeah. Hopefully we get to the party a little bit. I don't know why the super chats are not loading, so I'm going to take myself off screen.
Yeah, no worries. We'll get all of our super chats on screen. No worries about that. My guy Cullen is on the case, and he will figure it out. But the reminder is that we have that series-long jersey raffle. Yeah, this won't get you out of that. You'll still be in the series-long jersey raffle. We'll give away extra raffle tickets as well. We'll raffle them off to someone in the chat. And you can get the chance to get in there. I know sometimes $10, not everyone can swing that right now. So this is a way, if you're here, you're lighting up the comment section, you're going to have a chance to win the raffle and get into the raffle as well. My guy Billy Beebe in the chat. What's going on, Billy? Billy, are you sad that the Knicks are in the finals and the Cavs aren't? Let me know.
Shout out to our guy, Billy. Shout out to our guy.
Yeah, shout out to Billy. As you see, Knicks, Spurs, Game 3, MSG. Knicks are favored, which is a change-up from some of the earlier games in this series where the Vegas, man, they still didn't believe in the Knicks. The Knicks, I don't know what else you got to do if you're the Knicks to try and get people to believe in you out in Vegas other than win all the games that they were winning in a row and win them big time as well. Putting up big numbers against the Cavs, against the Sixers, and at the end of the series against the Hawks as well. The Knicks were just running through every team that was in front of them, and yet somehow Vegas still gave San Antonio the edge in the first couple games of this series. But they finally come to their senses. They have the Knicks favored in Game 3, and hopefully the Knicks kind of make that come true and get a win here at Madison Square Garden with our guy Marshall Green in the building, man. I know. Listen, I want to get a win. He wants to get a win. He's there. He went all the way there. Paid a lot of money for his ticket. I hope we get a good game and a Knicks win, although I would take a Knicks blowout for sure.
No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. I mean, it got to be incredible. Your first game at Madison Square Garden, and it's during the NBA Finals, dude.
Yeah, that's a crazy experience, and he's getting a hell of a – it should be a hell of an environment, man. I mean, I've been to plenty of games at MSG growing up in Long Island and on Long Island and in New York, and the environment's always crazy. Whether it's a regular season game on a Wednesday, a weekend matinee game. I've actually not been to any playoff games, but you can feel the vibes when you're watching them on TV. And we're here in the watch party. We're watching the game as well. You can feel the Garden crowd rocking and getting ready to explode every single time the Knicks make a big play. And I think that's going to be key for the Knicks tonight. Like, you got to play into the crowd. You're at Madison Square Garden. You have the greatest home court advantage in the NBA. It's the mecca of basketball, and you'd be stupid to not take advantage of it. The Knicks have been a great home team this season, and hopefully they can continue that up and just get another win tonight, go up 3-0, and be on the cusp of winning the NBA championship. You guys are all real ones here supporting us. We got 350-plus people in the building. Make sure you hit that thumbs-up icon because I know this guy did. We got a three-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Let's go, Marty. Marty says, let's hope Marshall is seeing a great game. Marty, yeah, we want to see a great game, obviously, 100% of the time. We also want a Knicks win. I think that is the most important thing. Type your MMs in the chat. Show some love to Marty. I think we got a sound for my guy Marty as well. We got Cully up to speed on the sounds. We got Marty Malela in the building. That was all good. The legend. He is the first, actually, person to get a sound because of all the support he's shown us on Knicks and Giants now this season. So shout out to Marty, man. You've been here every single stream, and we love you. So moving on to our guy Marshall Green Jr. So, Cullen, I know you're not familiar because you haven't been, obviously, on these streams, but in the playoffs, Marshall Green Jr. has been super chatting a food item saying, I like X, whatever it is. And Marshall has liked every single one so far, but
it's almost like it's his next of kin or something.
It almost like it keeps tracking that family relationship. However, a couple games ago, he did repeat, and we said he needed to step up his game a little bit. So he's been doing it the last two times. I think it was quesadillas, and I don't remember what last game was. But now he says, I like cotton candy. So I don't know if Marshall likes cotton candy. We'd have to double check that with him. Personally, it's not my favorite. It's not really my favorite thing, but the flavor, I've had like the flavor of cotton candy sometimes. That I do better, but the physical texture of cotton candy, not my thing. What about you?
Yeah, I mean, it's like a nice snack. Like, I'm not going to discredit it or be like, get that away from me if I'm offered it, but I'm not actively seeking cotton candy.
Yeah, it's not at the top of your snack list. No. I feel like maybe if you're at like a fair or something like that and they got the machine and they're spinning it up, then you can maybe take advantage of it, but not your go-to. I would have to agree with that, Cullen.
No doubt about it. He was here Monday whenever the Giants signed Odell Beckham Jr. He was a big waffles guy.
Oh, waffles then. Okay. So that's been in the mix. He said burgers, chicken, pancakes, donuts. I think donuts was the one he repeated, and we told him he had to step it up a little bit. So we'll keep rolling through our super chats here. And we got our guy Alan Nedzwicki in the building. He says, AC, what up, brother? Number one, no one I'd rather have holding down the fort while the Widow's Peak is out. We're actually peaked up here at Knicks Now. Mine's not as prominent as Marshall.
Yeah, I got a little one
Cullen's got it as well. So if you want to work on this show, you got to get a Widow's Peak, although I don't know if our guy Brett Alper has one. But
you got a little one.
A little bit. All right. There you go. We got our guy Brett Alper in the building.
I'm short, man.
Yeah. Alper, do you want to grab the mic?
Got a little Widow's Peak. go ahead and grab the mic. I'll keep reading Alan here. He says, I know this game
There
is
we go.
serious, but you got to smile more, man. Love you, brother. New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports or Nowhere. I'm smiling because you're here, Alan Nedzwicki. That's what I was waiting for. I had to smile, for you to get here in order to smile, so appreciate you. We actually, the newest sound, we went from the first sound to the newest sound, is our guy Alan Nedzwicki here, so.
Alan Nedzwicki with a little sound. Do I fit? I'm so short.
No, you're, what are you, 6?
I'm 5'10".
Okay.
5'10".
Yeah.
What's going on, Knicks Nation? How we doing, Knicks Now fans?
So, Alper, you were in the building for Game 2. Let's talk about that. What was that like?
It was – so I drove down from Dallas. I drove by myself all the way to San Antonio, sat in the upper section, and my whole entire section was filled with Knicks fans.
Oh, I love that.
It was insane. There was one Spurs fan next to me. Behind me was Knicks fans. In front of me was Knicks fans.
That's it. Knicks fans are the best in the world, man. They travel everywhere.
My favorite part about it, because, like, you really don't really realize it because you still have all the Spurs fans, but when Deuce shot the ball, the entire arena, you just hear, Deuce.
It's crazy that you have player chants and, like, listen, sometimes it's MVP chants get on the road occasionally. Like, the Knicks have done that. The Knicks have done, they take over arenas and they get the Let's Go Knicks. But to have Deuce is a great player. He's a role player. To have a role player chant travel to a road city that's probably over almost 2,000 miles away is just crazy. In the NBA Finals, nonetheless.
I was shocked of how many. And then the concourse after started screaming, Knicks in 4! Knicks in 4! Like, it was, people were standing on trash cans.
Wow.
The whole entire
Knicks
concourse
like
went nuts.
I wouldn't put anything past Knicks fans, so man, that's crazy. I'm sure that was awesome. I wish I could get to a game. Marshall's going to get to a game, but I'm happy to be here hanging out with you guys.
Exactly.
Calling Game 3, man, a great opportunity. And
Alper, I asked AC this before we went live. I'm going to ask you now because I'm not sure how much longer you'll be on the stream. Give us a final score prediction for Game 3. What are you feeling?
Game 3?
What are you feeling? Let us know down below in the chat as well.
Look, I'm a little annoyed at all the things that are going on outside of MSG. Can we just play the game?
we're talking about the game on the stream.
Can we just play the game? Can we just
Yeah.
play the game? That's all I'm worried about. Is just the game. I'm going to say Knicks win 111 to 103.
Okay. When Cullen asked me, I said 105 seems to me the magic number for them. They've gotten to that in both of the first 2 games, and they worked. 105-95 in Game 1, 105-104 in Game 2. So I said, why not? Let's go 105 again. I said 105-99. Close game late, but the Spurs foul, and the Knicks build a little bit of a bigger lead. So
I like it.
yeah, we'll see. If they'll score, however many points they need to score to win is all I really care about. So.
Just score more points.
Exactly.
Get the job done, ladies and gentlemen.
We go back to the old days, and they win 2-0, and you hold the ball the entire game. Obviously, shot clock not going to be possible, but I wouldn't care. Whatever it is, get the win, go up 3-0, come within 1 win of winning an NBA championship, and be able to give yourself the opportunity to close it out at home. Don't even go back to San Antonio.
This person, nightmares? You must be new here, my guy, because you're talking to the former Knicks Now producer.
Yeah.
You got to be new here, my guy. Come on.
Alper was here last year, man. I was able to step in for him this season, and he kind of showed me the ropes a little bit preseason, so appreciative of that. And he's hosted a few watch parties this season as well.
We did the final 2 games.
Alper's always a real one hanging out here. Always welcome on Knicks Now. And
of course.
I definitely wanted to talk about Game 2 because that was crazy. I saw some of the pictures you were sending, man. That is awesome. So to be a part of, you're kind of a part of the traveling Knicks crew. You've been to a few playoff road games. So
I've been to the one game. I went to that game. I went to Philly 2 years ago. I wish I could have went to Philly this year, but
I think you were thinking about going to Cleveland, right?
I was thinking about going to Cleveland because a couple of my boys live in Cleveland, but I was like, let's save it for the finals.
Yeah, there you go. And that was the right call. You knew you had confidence in the Knicks, and everyone should have confidence in the Knicks. They've been rolling over every single one of their opponents, and obviously not as dominant in the finals, but up 2-0, and that's the only thing that matters.
That's all that matters, baby. Let's go, Knicks. Come on. Let's finish the job. Let's get a goddamn dub.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Thank you, Alper, for hanging out, man. Appreciate that.
I'll be around.
All right, he might be back, so get ready. Keep your eyes peeled because Brett Alper may be back. People are saying, where's Marshall? We need a video call. So Marshall is at Game 3, actually, and there's a potential we might get him on. We're not sure yet. We have to kind of see how how it's going to work and whether or not he's going to be able to and all of that. But we are ready in case we're going to get a video call in from him. So stay tuned. If you want to see Marshall, he may be calling into the show. But he is at Madison Square Garden for NBA Finals Game 3. So pretty special for him. He's going with his dad, and that's awesome. Now Dimitri, one of the biggest supporters of Knicks Now, says, hello, Andrew. Hello, Cullen. Let's go, Knicks. Yes, sir. Now, Dimitri, get those LGKs in the chat. Where's Arnold? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Arnold is today. We'll see if he comes back or if he's just a Marshall fan, maybe not a fan of me. I don't know. He's a fan of our show, obviously. He keeps coming back for the NBA Finals. So we'll see if Arnold comes today. If we do, we got a little something for him. So. This guy, I know he's going to be here every single stream. We got a three-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Let's go, Marty. Yes, sir. He says, I like corn dogs and fried dough. Let's go, Knicks. Marty must have heard us talking about a fair, and because those are all obviously fair foods. And I'm on board with all that, man. Fried dough, fried Oreos, anything fried is in my lane. And corn dogs are good. So it's not something that I've had a lot, being from the East Coast.
Right.
But I have tried it, and I do like them. So what about you? You corn dog guy?
Oh, I love corn dogs. Good corn dogs, especially like anything from the State Fair, anything fried, right? I mean, you're always just going to try. But, yeah, corn dogs are an absolute staple. Fried dough.
Fried dough. I'm assuming it's like fried Oreos, which I've had before. I can't imagine. I mean, if it's just straight fried dough, that's probably even better. No complaints there, man. If it's fried, it's for me. So shout out to you, Marty. Appreciate you. So now we got two. We got two bangs, right?
Two bangs.
So far? 2 bangs. We're trying to get to 14 in the pregame and beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins. And if we do, we'll be giving out some free raffle entries. And as a reminder, if we hit that, I will take a shot pregame. And if we get to 10, I'll throw on the Knicks Now chain. We can get partying here in the pregame. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go. All right, we're trying to get to 350 likes on the show. We got 475 people. We're roughly 168 likes away. Can we get those like numbers up?
Yeah, you guys have been killing the likes in the pregame. In Game 1, we had 2,000 likes before the tip-off, and in Game 2, I think we had well over 1,000 as well. So keep it going. If you want the Knicks to win, don't jinx it. Keep doing what you guys have been doing every single stream. Run that like button up. It's 100% free. Helps me out. Makes me look good for the bosses as I'm taking over from Marshall here. And I don't want there to see, oh, wow, Marshall's here, and then Andrew's here. Not good on those like numbers. So keep running it up. Help me kind of continue to steer the Maserati that is Knicks Now and keep those numbers going. So we appreciate everyone who likes it. And if you have liked the video, give me an LGK in the chat. Me and Cullen can give some shout-outs to you guys as well.
Let's go. Let's get hype, man. It's Game 3 of the NBA
Game
Finals.
3 of the NBA Finals. The Knicks have – not only is it Game 3 of the NBA Finals, but the Knicks are up 2-0 in the NBA Finals, a chance to go up 3-0 and go on the verge of winning an NBA championship. Those are sentences I never thought I would say in my lifetime, and it's crazy to be here just seeing them do the Finals pregame on the Madison Square Garden court. They've got the Larry O'Brien at center court at MSG. Man, that is crazy. I never thought I would see that in my lifetime. So special stuff here.
Let's go. Give him some shout-outs for all those LGKs. We got Isaiah, we got Andre, we got Vernon, we got Hi-Bye saying, let's go, Knicks!
Yes, sir. Let's go, Knicks, baby. Game 3, trying to get the W here tonight as, man, the Knicks look good. We see Karl-Anthony Towns warming up right now. He looks calm. He looks cool. He looks collected. He looks ready to roll for Game 3. And if he keeps up his good play, man, he's been phenomenal so far in the NBA Finals. And because of that early check-in time, that crowd an hour and a half before the game looks full and ready to go, man. So I want to see this place looking like MSG. They're loud, they're rowdy already. I want the comment section to basically be like Madison Square Garden tonight. This is a home game. Let's go.
Let's go. Drop your score predictions down below for tonight's game.
Greg Williams, what's going on? Yeah, drop your score prediction. Let us know. Alper said 111-103. I said 105-99. Cullen, what's your score prediction for tonight?
It's tough. I think it's going to be kind of a rock-em sock-em game. I think it's going to be a lot of physicality.
Yeah.
Which the Spurs, I think they like to play that way, but so can the Knicks.
Yeah.
I'm going to go Knicks 107, San Antonio 102.
Okay, there you go. A Knicks win, that's all that matters. That's the biggest thing I was looking for from you, Cullen, so I appreciate that. 107, 102. It's been kind of on that lower scoring range now in the NBA. You see regular season games getting up around 150 points, 130 points, but it's the playoffs. It's a different brand of basketball. Everyone's playing tough and physical, like Cullen says. The shot making has to reach a different level of skill level here, like guys like Jalen Brunson and even on San Antonio, Wemby, Fox. Harper has played phenomenal so far. He's been electric. So the Knicks need Brunson, Towns, Anunoby, Bridges, those guys to keep it up and shoot the ball well and spread the ball around as well to make sure we get everyone involved and get off to that fast start so you can play into the crowd.
No doubt about it. We got Jay Liv coming in. Marsh with a mere $2 super chat. Does he have no money left?
Yeah, that's Marsh's son. I guess Marsh only gave him Marshall Green Jr. Marsh only gave him $2 to spend, or he's giving him a little more than that because he super chats every game. But I think Marsh maybe spent all his money on his finals ticket, so he may not have anything left. But yeah, I wish. Listen, for my sake, for the channel's sake, for your guys' sake. I want to bang. I want to bang here on the channel. So I wish Marshall Green Jr. threw a little more. But we love you. We appreciate the support from everyone, super chat or not. Just like, subscribe, comment, run it up, and like we said, everything helps us continue to keep our content free for you guys, which is what we love to do, and we love to give you these games. And even though Marshall was going, I appreciate everyone for giving me the opportunity to call here tonight, so you guys can still get a watch party, and my guy Cullen for stepping up, producing, and hanging out.
Of course. Let's go to It's Me. Says it's hot in here. Someone turn up the AC.
Let's go. It's me. Been one of my biggest supporters since I've been the producer of this channel. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out, super chatting. It means a lot. I appreciate everyone who's still watching, even though Marshall is not here. We were talking about it before, and we're just a team. We're a team here at Knicks Now, so when the first guy goes down, whatever it is, the next guy steps up. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to replace Marshall or be Marshall, but I'm here. I'm a diehard Knicks fan, and I've been ready for this moment my whole life of the NBA Finals, and I'm here trying to give you guys a good call of Game 3. So let's go. Shout out to you. It's me and everyone in the chat. I appreciate you. Edward Lynch in the building says, just like the Knicks bench, you guys are clutch. Yeah, that's it, man. We got depth here at Knicks Now. We got depth. We're one of the deepest channels at Chat Sports, if I do say so myself. We got Alper as well, not even needed to call on tonight, although he'll be hanging out in the pregame. We got Cullen, who we're signing to like a 10-day
on the off season.
Just stepping up, helping us here. It's the NBA Finals, all hands on deck. But
just refer to me the Landry Shamet of the show.
Exactly. Hey, if you can do as good of a job producing as Landry Shamet's done playing in the finals, this stream is going to be electric. So shout out to you, Cullen. And, oh, boy, Jay Liv coming back again. We got a three-point goal. Jay Liv, bang! Let's go. I believe our guy Jay Liv does actually have a sound now. We got a bunch of new sounds here. Our guy Arnold cooked them up. Not the bad Arnold, the Arnold at Chat Sports, who is the director of all things cool and fun. And Jay Liv says, let's get to 14. I liked in the pre-game. Yeah, Jay Liv. Jay Liv is the definition of a real one, Colin. So I already know. He was probably refreshing his YouTube, waiting for us to get that stream scheduled all day long so he could go hit that thumbs up icon. So be like Jay Liv. Hit the thumbs up icon if you haven't yet. We got over 500 people in here, only 239 likes. I like to think of the like ratio as like a shooting percentage.
Yeah.
And right now, what were we, around 40%? That's not too good, man. We want to have a higher shooting percentage. We want to be at 50 or higher. That's the goal here, so that's what we're striving for.
Are we even at 350 likes yet? Nah, we're not. We're at 244.
Come on, guys. Come on.
So we need 106.
We're here hanging out. If you're here this early in the pregame and you're hanging out with us, that means you like the show. You must like me a little bit because if you haven't left yet. So help us out. Hit the thumbs up icon. We're trying to get to 350 likes and go up and onwards from there. We're 106 likes away. Help us get there right now.
Let's go, man. And Jay Liv, I don't know if you remember me, but I was producing a random Knicks stream. I believe it was this season when they took on the Sacramento Kings. You may have been out of town or whatever, or maybe it was last season.
I think it was probably last season.
Yeah, maybe it was.
I don't think I didn't miss too many games this year.
So it may have been last year. He was here for an infamous not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. Marsh may have talked about it. We got not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but with Marty Malela coming in with another 3-point goal, 4 3-point goals start off the pregame.
There we go. We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Let's go, Marty. Marty. Marty, clearly the MVP of today's stream so far. Jay Liv is a close second as a real one as well. But Marty, man, you're beyond generous. I appreciate you supporting me. You've been extremely supportive of both the channels since I joined on. And it means a lot that you're still here hanging out watching, even though Marsh is at the game. And he says, if the Knicks win, we go streaking. Listen, I don't know if I'm gonna say I'm gonna do that, Marty, but you're welcome to do whatever you want, man. Obviously, it's gonna be a big celebration, so you want to celebrate that way. I'm not gonna tell you not to. I hope you just stay safe and have a good time and hang out. But I am not gonna make that promise. I do appreciate your super chat though, and so now we're up to 4.
Yeah, 4.
4 banks, so 4
banks.
of the 4 on the way to 14. Really trying to get there tonight,
10
and
more. 10 more.
10 more, that's it. Yeah, we just need 10 more. We're trying to beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins, getting 14 pregame 3-point goals here on Knicks Now. So.
Yeah, and if we get there, like we mentioned off the top, if we get to 14 3-point goals pregame, we're giving away 4 free raffle tickets for the end of stream raffle that y'all are doing.
Yeah, series-long jersey raffle. A $10 super chat gets you 1 entry. A $20 super chat gets you 3, and 50 gets you 10 entries in. We've been doing it since Game 1, Game 2. It's already packed because of all support you guys have given us, but all it takes is 1. So if you want a chance to get in, you can super chat, or if you are unable to, help us support and get in the comments section, because if we get 14 3-point goals here in the pregame, we're going to be giving out 4 free raffle tickets, 1 each quarter during the game. So help us get there, reach our goal, and we'll be able to give back to you guys and give you some free raffle ticket entries for our series-long jersey raffle, a Knicks jersey of any player of your choice.
And whenever you do send in a $50 super chat, it's 10 free raffle tickets.
There you
or
go.
10 raffle tickets into the thing.
Yeah, so Marty Malela's already hooked himself up with a lot of raffle tickets today, as has Jay Liv, and they were both already in it because of the support they've shown us the entire time. But appreciate everyone, even our guy. I'm going with Vic Hernandez, $1 super chat. Like, you don't even need to do this. It looks like he's a Spurs fan, so let's go Knicks, I'll say. Yeah. Appreciate you watching the show and hanging out and super chatting. Everything helps. So thank you, Vic.
Let's go. Him says, Marsh really hot take. The key to winning games is by outscoring the others.
Yeah, that's it. Listen, like Marshall and I have been doing these key to victories for every game, and it's always like the balance between not trying to do the obvious stuff like score more points, play good defense, like don't turn the ball over, things like that. And we also try and not do the same ones every single game. So we're looking at I rewatched both of the games yesterday. I'm looking at the box scores. I'm trying to come up with my keys to victory. We always spent a good amount of time trying to give you guys the best stuff. But, yeah, Marshall, it's never wrong if you say the key to winning games is by outscoring the other teams. And I think there is some nuance and some layer to that as well. Like, one thing I'll always talk about is trying to shoot more shots. It just, like, both in the NBA, it's so competitive. Like, every team can shoot the ball well. Like, just literally getting more shot attempts is an easy way, whether it's by offensive rebounds, turnovers, to help try and win these games. Because you saw last game came down to 1 point. You get a couple extra shots, even if you don't shoot the ball better than the other team, you're giving yourself a chance to win. So.
No doubt. And speaking of your keys to win, AC, you've got 5 for this Game 3. You want to go over real quick?
Yeah, we can go through these keys to victory. These are the ones I came up with. We did a preview on the channel. We were live on Saturday where Marshall did his Game 3 preview. And now here I'm giving you guys my key. This was the final key, though. Marshall had me give the 5th one on Saturday, and I'm going to run through it again here, which is keep the offense balanced. I believe we have stats of kind of the scoring breakdown from Game 1 and Game 2.
Yep.
And this was something that really jumped out to me when I was kind of making my key to victory, at least on Saturday for Marsh's video, and I made some more here as well. But and then we talked about the depth that this Knicks team has, and they have a lot of guys who can hurt you offensively. And you look at the Game 1 stats, like no one's saying to take the ball out of Jalen Brunson's hands. He is going to be your primary scorer. He's going to take the most shots every single game. I'm not saying to not do that, but if you can spread the rock around and just kind of play through everyone and make sure everyone gets involved. You see Brunson, 31 field goals attempt, 30 points. Cat, 15 field goals and 18 points. OG, 12 and 17. Bridges, 6 and 9. Shamit 9 and 13, Hart 5 and 3, McBride 7 and 6, and they scored 105. But you go over to Game 2, and you look, and it's a lot more balanced in Game 2. Now they still scored 105, so there's multiple ways to kind of get to the same result. But look at this: 20 points Brunson, 21 points Tat, 17 points OG, 20 for Bridges. Like Shamit had 13 points as well. Hart and McBride still need to get going, but you still end up with 105 points. Like the point I'm trying to make here is that the Spurs can't defend everyone. Like you have so many options. You keep the ball balanced. Like they're going to try and game plan to stop Brunson. They're going to try and game plan to stop Towns. Like even Anunoby is probably the next best thing. So Mikal Bridges is going to have like the 4th best defender on the Spurs guarding him. So you just share the ball and be like championship teams. The main thing you notice about them is they don't have egos. Like they're going to share the ball. They're going to pass up good looks for great looks. So I think that's something the Knicks did well in Game 2, and you got to keep doing it. No one's saying to take the ball out of Jalen Brunson's hands, but get everyone involved. If a guy like Bridges goes off, you're more likely to win. If OG gets going, you're more likely to win. It just makes them a tougher team to defend, and just get everyone involved, really. That's it. Keep the offense balanced. And the next thing I'm going to say is play to the crowd. Like, Madison Square Garden is the best home court advantage in the NBA. The crowd is electric. We talked about how great Knicks fans are. The energy in the building is going to be out of this world. And play into that. Like, MSG will be rocking. That could be an issue for this young Spurs team. We've seen them kind of like fumble down the stretch a little bit. Wemby turned it over under pressure. He missed the game-winning shot. They don't have too much playoff experience. Now, both teams have the same amount of finals experience, but the Knicks are more battle-tested with a lot of deep playoff runs. This is the Spurs' first year where they won a playoff series with this core of players, and I can tell you they haven't played in an environment like MSG. I'm sorry, Cullen. I know OKC has some good fans, and they are raucous over there as well, but Madison Square Garden is on a different level. So if you can play to the crowd, get off to a fast start, get them involved early, it could help you build a big lead against the Spurs team. And I'll say this also, like, you got to pick up the three-point defense. Knicks did a good job kind of shutting down the Spurs in Game 1. They were only 11 of 43 from 3, 26%, and half of that was pretty much Julian Champagnie in the first half, so they did a really good job in the second half kind of shutting them off. And while they had less attempts in Game 2, the Spurs shot the ball at a much higher clip, 38%. That is a big jump. So if you're the Knicks, you want to just kind of contest them, make them take tougher looks. If you look at the box score, as I was, like, it wasn't just Champagnie as it was in Game 1. In Game 2, multiple different guys hit multiple threes. So just play better defense, guard the perimeter, defend, and don't let them get off good looks. And even though they shot the ball 14 times less, they hit the same amount of threes. That's not a recipe for success. The Knicks need to pick up that three-point defense and try and close that off for the Spurs. And listen, I said I was trying to not go off of like basic things here, but you want to win the assist-to-turnover battle. The Knicks have done a good job of that over the first couple games of this series, especially after the quarter 1 of Game 1, where they turned the ball over a few times. They really stopped doing that in the second half of that game, and they carried it over into Game 2. They had 20 assists, 8 turnovers, 29 assists, 12 turnovers in the first 2 games, and they beat the Spurs in both of these games, and I think that's a big reason why they were able to get wins in the first 2 of these games. Like, Game 2 came down to 1 point. You got yourself 4 extra possessions, and like I said, I don't want to be basic with just win the assist-to-turnover battle, but this is another reason why you want to do it. If you look at the transition stats from the NBA playoffs, it's gone down a little bit since the finals started, but on a points-per-possession basis, the Knicks are one of the best teams in transition in the NBA playoffs, the best team at 1.25, I believe, points per possession in the NBA playoffs. You turn the ball over, you turn the Spurs over, you get out in transition, it sets up easier looks for your offense. And how many times have you heard people say, defense to offense is a recipe for success? If the Knicks can force turnovers, they can do that, get out in possession, and be a more efficient offense. And as well, you limit the opportunities for San Antonio if you do not turn the ball over yourself. So that's why I want this to say that the Knicks should win the assist-to-turnover battle as a key to victory in Game 3. And the last one, just keep it rolling, man. Like, you've won 13 straight playoff games for a reason. There's no need to reinvent the wheel. Mike Brown has this team rolling right now in a groove. They're figuring it out. They're winning in different ways. They're winning by blowouts. They're winning by close games. So don't change too much, man. Like you always say, don't fix it if it ain't broke. Just no reason to do that right now when you've won 13 straight games. Keep doing a lot of the same things that you've been doing to go on this run and keep it up, and I think you'll be in a good spot. So these are my 5 keys to victory. Keep the offense balanced, play to the crowd, pick up the three-point defense from the last game, win the assist-to-turnover battle again, and just keep doing what you're doing. As you're 2 wins from an NBA championship for a reason. There's no need to change things up right now. Just keep playing that good brand of basketball that you have been playing.
No doubt about it, no doubt. I think it's a lot of good keys here, Andrew, and I think if the Knicks execute all 5 of these, they're going to play a really good brand of basketball. I'll also just say this. Withstand the initial wave from the San Antonio Spurs. This is Game 3. Like, we're not idiots here. The Knicks are up 2-0. San Antonio is going to try to come out early and try to punch the Knicks in the mouth. Withstand that early storm, be able to sit there and, be able to throw another punch back. Like, they're going to go on a run. They're going to try to really make a statement in Madison Square Garden, knowing that they're the road team, to try to take the home crowd out of it early. Like, be able to just sit there, trust in your offense, trust in your coaching and all of that to really make sure that the Knicks stay in this game. And once it gets down to fourth quarter time, Jalen Brunson, if he has the ball and it's a tight game, I mean, there's not many people you would rather have in that situation than the guy number 11. So.
Yeah, exactly. ESPN and Inside the NBA actually opened up their show on, I believe it was game 2 after Brunson hit those clutch shots down the stretch, saying the Yankees had Mariano Rivera and the New York Knicks have Jalen Brunson. He is the best closer in the NBA. You get to clutch time. He's won clutch player of the year before. Probably should win it every year, but I understand they don't want to give it to him every single season. But I think every Knicks fan has confidence when you get to a tight game at the end. Jalen Brunson is going to get the job done. And listen, he missed some shots at the end of game 2. He missed a free throw as well, but he did enough for you to win. And that's kind of just the embodiment of Jalen Brunson doing whatever it takes to win, fighting through all these injuries, playing through it like a warrior. And down in crunch time, he's going to do whatever it takes to get the Knicks a win.
No doubt about it. All right, let's get 350 likes.
Let's go. We've been saying this for a while. You guys got to keep running that up. We got over 800 people in the building. Let's get to 350 likes right now, man. We're trying to keep that like number up. We got, I believe, 2,000 before the game started on game 1, and we were over 1,000 before the tip-off at game 2. So we still got a little ways to go. Still got a lot of time here as well before the game tips off, but we're trying to get that number up, run it up, and appreciate you. Shout out to my guy Eddie in the chat dropping his ACs. I know Eddie's a real one, so I know he liked the video. Appreciate you for showing support, brother.
Let's go, let's go. For those of you wondering, where is Marshall? He is currently in New York at Madison Square Garden. He is going to be in person for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So me and AC, we're holding it down on Knicks Now.
Yes, sir.
And we'll have you covered.
Yeah, exactly. We're still giving you guys a stream, even though Marshall's fulfilling kind of a lifelong dream of getting to go to Madison Square Garden, his first time, and he's going to be attending Game 3 of the NBA Finals. I'm trying to step up here and give you guys the stream you deserve. I got Cullen stepped up. He's on the 1s and 2s, doing a hell of a job so far. The cream of the crop, as they say. So, yeah, I'm jealous of Marshall too, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Cullen knows a little bit about that. Was at the Super Bowl this past year, so he took advantage of that opportunity as well. A Seahawks fan. Cullen, and went to go see his team win, and hopefully Marshall goes and sees his team get a win in Game 3, and we're talking about a 3-0 series lead when we come back on Wednesday. So, J-Dub, I'm J-Dub. I appreciate you, brother. Typing his ACs in the chat. All love.
Let's go. Show my guy AC some love, man. He's holding it down. Man, this is going to be a hell of a game, dude. This is going to be an absolute hell of a game. If you guys like the video, type those LGKs. I'm down to give some shout-outs.
Yes, sir. Let's give some shout-outs in the building. Type those LGKs if you have already liked the video so we know who all the real ones are. Darth Structure in the building. What's going on? Come on. We're right there of hitting our goal of 350K likes so far at this point in the stream. 13 likes away. Who's it going to be? Who's going to help put us over the top so we can get past that like number? Potbelly Shazoom, Pietro, Hi Bye, John Mosgrove, Chuck Treble, Brian Bradshaw, Dean Dio, that's a real one in the building, Jay, Cam, Paul, Hi Bye again. Man, Hi Bye is lighting up that comment section, not leaving room for anybody else. Stone Grooves, Marty Malela, typing his LGKs in the chat, Levi, Hip Hop, Jeremy Fernandez, 66 Kimball, I'm J Dub, Flying Dutchman, Brian Bradshaw.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to everyone lighting up that comment section. We appreciate it. Cullen appreciates it. I appreciate it. Marshall appreciates it, I know. And Chat Sports as a whole appreciate you guys supporting us here for our NBA Finals Game 3 live stream. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. AC, I think what we need to do is we need to talk a little bit more about the NBA Finals, but more specifically, some of the key Knicks and how they've done so far in the NBA Finals. More specifically, Karl-Anthony Towns. Is that a heck of an NBA Finals?
Yeah, Karl-Anthony Towns is a dark horse if they were to give away Finals MVP right now. I mean, he's played a hell of a game. So this year, kind of just seeing his offensive impact here, but underrated has been his defensive impact. Has matched up against Victor Wembanyama quite a bit and has done a really solid job of trying to slow him down. You'll see his stats here, 18 and 12 in Game 1, 21 and 13 in Game 2. So back-to-back double-doubles, dishing out 4 assists each time and shooting an efficient percentage from the field. Didn't have any threes in Game 1, but got going from behind the arc in Game 2 with 3 of 5 there. That's always a key, Cullen. Like, if Towns can shoot the ball well, it opens up the floor for everyone else. Like, having a 5 with the pedigree of shooting the basketball that he does, when he's able to stretch the floor, like it pulls a guy like Wemby if he's guarding him out, and it just opens up the paint for Brunson, Bridges, Anunoby, Hart, all those other guys. So hopefully Towns can kind of keep that hot shooting from Game 2 going into Game 3 here.
Yeah, I was talking to Marshall after Game 2 a little bit about Karl-Anthony Towns because he truly is one of the more underrated big man playmakers that we have in this game. Obviously, when you think of the term like point center or just guys that can distribute from the big man spot. Everyone looks at the Nikola Jokic's and the different kind of players. But Karl-Anthony Towns, when he's in aggressive attack mode, not only can he be a 3-level scorer, obviously hitting inside the mid-range and the three-point arc, but he can also be a really good distributor. And I think even his 4 assists a game that he's averaged through these first 2 games have really been timely assists. Like they've been really like, hey, he's going to get the ball either at the top of the key or in the post or wherever he's kind of operating, and he's got the court vision to say, okay, do I need to attack here, or is there an easier bucket that could be made? So that's so valuable to have in the half court. You're going to need him to continue to play like that, still be aggressive. Like he's taken Wemby off the bounce and beating him a couple times with the first step, but if he can still continue to be that playmaker as a big man, that's really going to help the Knicks.
Yeah, just kind of tying the knot here on Towns. That was the big adjustment that they made in the series against the Hawks, was playing through Towns more at the top of the key, using him as a facilitator. His passing, like you mentioned, so valuable, but kind of underrated up to that point. So they played through Towns more at the top of the key. He had those really high assist numbers. I think might have had a triple-double in one of those games against Atlanta, and he was just facilitating. They were running. The Knicks have guys who are great at cutting behind on the baseline. OG and Bridges specifically, so good at cutting backdoor on those wings. Bridges will a lot of times get to his little pull-up jumper, and Anunoby, one of the best in the league at finishing with 2 inside the paint, had a poster dunk over Victor Wembanyama. So we'll see if Towns can kind of be the key that unlocks a New York offense here in Game 3. And 2 guys who really have not gotten it going yet are Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart. You'll see their numbers here. Like, Jalen Brunson is still averaging 25 points per game, and Josh Hart is only averaging 1, but Brunson has not played as efficient as he wants to normally, still shooting under 34% from the field, 23.5% from 3. Still has gotten some timely buckets that the Knicks have needed, but he would say, and he would tell you, he'd be the first one to say that he has not played up to his standard, and needs to kind of cut down on the turnovers as well. 4 turnovers a game with only 4 assists is not going to get it done. And Hart in Game 1 was all over the place, even though he was in foul trouble and not really scoring the ball too much. He was grabbing rebounds and playing like a madman. He does have a good assist-to-turnover ratio, so valuable when he can get in transition and kind of lead that Knicks offense and catch the defense off guard. But, I mean, you look at those shooting numbers, they're just atrocious. And we all know Josh Hart's capable of more, and we all know the Knicks, to play their best, they're going to need Brunson and Hart to step it up and play a little better here.
Don't know what time it is.
We got Jeremy Chugs in the building, the ultimate hype man here at Knicks Now. You ready, Chugs?
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go!
Go New York, go New York, go!
Go New York, go New York, go!
Go New York, go New York, go! We are the New York Knicks! We are the New York Knicks! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Thank you to Jeremy Chugs, the ultimate Knicks hype man. I believe every time he's done that, we've won. So it's a good sign for here tonight on the stream.
Let's go, let's go.
So, yeah, people asking where Marshall is. Our guy Marshall is in at MSG for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. He'll get to experience what hopefully turns out to be a Knicks win, and we all know will be a Knicks win as they'll go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals tonight and come within 1 win of an NBA title. I just, if you haven't heard, Cullen, I just keep saying it because it doesn't seem real, and I'm going to say it as many times as possible.
Yeah. No, listen, hey, it's rightfully so, lost for words, but the Knicks went into San Antonio and won 2 games against the San Antonio Spurs, who were the betting favorite going into this NBA Finals, and now the Knicks head to Madison Square Garden with a chance to make it 3-0. I need some LGKs in the chat, and also for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Shout out to you guys, man, going over 100,000 subscribers.
Yes, sir.
Here last game. You guys always show the love and respect to Marsh. Let's show my guy AC some love. Hit that subscribe button because he's constantly working behind the scenes, providing you coverage around the New York Knicks all year long. And he is hosting it, holding it down. Our guy Marshall Green is in New York at Game 3. Yeah. Hit that sub button.
Shout out to you guys, man. The support has been crazy. We crossed over 100,000 last stream, like Cullen said. Shout out to Let's Go New York. Show me love in the chat. I appreciate you. Let's go New York. And I knew you wouldn't miss this game, so it means a lot to me. But Cullen, I think one thing now that we've crossed over 100K, that was kind of like the primary goal, the thing that we were chasing after, obviously, NBA title for the Knicks. But as Knicks Now, 100K was the thing that we were kind of chasing. Now, the only thing left to do is become the top dog at Chat Sports in terms of NBA subscribers. And listen, the only channel that was ahead of us and is ahead of us is Warriors Today. They crossed over. I think they're at 104,000 subs. So we're trying to dethrone them as the top dog here, and I think like it's natural as the Knicks go for a title push. We're kind of making our own little title push here at Knicks Now. So we got 1,000 people in the building. If you're not already subscribed, change that, man. If you're here hanging out with us in pregame, you must like what you're seeing. We'll be live for every single game, even when our host goes in a building at MSG. We're stepping up and still giving you guys a stream. So if you like watch parties like this for the finals, daily videos, short form content as well, no better Knicks community on YouTube. You see all the real ones supporting me in the chat. That's the kind of people that we got here. So if they're the kind of people you want to watch Knicks games with and be in a community with, make sure to join us today. We're trying to keep that sub number going up. Just because we got to 100K doesn't mean that we stop. We're going to keep running that number up. So help us catch Warriors today. If we get, I think, roughly the same amount of subs we've been getting in every single game, we have a chance of passing them on tonight's stream. And I'm not saying that we'll do that, but it's the ultimate goal by the end of the season to try and dethrone them as the #1 NBA channel here at Chat Sports.
Yeah, let's take over Warriors today. Like, they're a dynasty that's it's old school. They're transitioning. Like, Steph's on his last legs. Draymond's not even close to what the player he once was. Plus, he was also talking shit about the Knicks.
I mean, Draymond loves to use Knicks for clicks and hate on the Knicks, and that's kind of the same as the Warriors Today host. Our guy Smitty, who many of you know was a former producer of this channel. He's a Celtics fan. He's jealous that the Knicks are in the finals, and he's trying to hate on them as well. So we should definitely try and pass him, man. If you hate Smitty and you hate the Celtics, he also hosts that Warriors channel. So run that sub number up and help us. Let's try and get to 1,500 here early on in pre-games. We have 51 diehard Knicks fans who are not subscribed. If that sounds like you, change that and hit that sub button. Let's go.
Sub.
Yes, sir. Listen to my guy.
I don't want to be that guy, but I've got the analytics right in front of me. We've got a little over 1,000 people watching. Not everyone's subscribed.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if everyone that wasn't subscribed probably subscribed right now, we'd get to our goal of 101,500. So make sure you run that up. Yes, sir. LGK. Appreciate you. We got our guy Coop in the building.
Let's go, Coop. What up, dude?
Coop, a closeted Knicks fan. yeah. Well, he doesn't know it yet, but he is a closeted Knicks fan. So, Colin, you want to remind them about our little pregame deal we got?
Yeah, we've got a little deal, and tell you what, too, because we're coming up on the top of the hour here at 7 o'clock Central Time, where we're located here in Dallas, Texas. We're currently at 4 3-point goals in pregame. If we got to 14 3-point goals, we're giving away 4 raffle tickets. I'm going to make a deal with the people just because I like making deals. It's one of the things I like to do here.
There you go, Colin.
If we get 3 3-point goals by the time we get to 7 o'clock, which is roughly 8 or 7 minutes away.
Okay.
I'm going to do a little free beer bong.
Oh, Coley with a little beer bong action.
Little beer bong. If we get 3 3-point goals in the next, 7 to 8 minutes.
All right. There you go.
I'm going to knock down a beer
there
bong.
you go.
I'm down to drink. It's Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Let's go.
By the top of the hour, we get 3 more 3-point goals. Colin Brown will do a little beer bong for us. I have some goals as well. If we get to 10, I'll throw on this Knicks Now chain, and we'll get partying a little bit. And if we reach our goal of 14 before the game starts, I got a shot of the Knicks tequila here, 1,800. Ooh. So we get 14.
Can you,
we'll hold it. We'll get
hold it as close as you can. Look how sweet that design is.
Yes, sir. Shout out to my wonderful girlfriend for getting that for me as a gift. I appreciate you. So
sick.
About to hopefully indulge if we can get a couple more three-point goals. I want to, but listen, I had to set a high bar. This goal was given to us by the bosses, so I don't want to disappoint them. I want to try and get there and also give some people some free raffle tickets as, listen, I'm a man of the people. I want to give away free raffle tickets, but got to make you guys earn it a little bit. So,
someone says Smitty can outdrink all y'all. I'm telling you this much right now, Ronald. No, he cannot.
Yeah, you've been
I've drank.
I feel like
Smitty.
You've got some evidence, probably.
Listen, me and Smitty, we'd like to have a good time, and listen, your boy can put down.
Yeah.
But if Smitty wants to come in here and talk some stuff, maybe he'll drink a little bit.
Give me Cullen 100% of the time, man. No doubt. I'm taking out I'm putting a mortgage on my house. I'm getting this double mortgage, and I'm throwing all the money on Cullen in that matchup, no doubt. But as a reminder, for the jersey raffle that we talked about giving free entries for, if you don't want to chance it, you can just super chat and get some entries in there as well. A $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket or entry. $20 super chat gets you 3 tickets or entries, and a $50 super chat gets you 10 tickets or entries into that. So if you don't want to chance it that we might not give away some free raffle tickets, you can ensure yourself a spot by super chatting any of those amounts.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, hit that like button.
Man, that's got to be everyone, because I know everyone in here is a diehard Knicks fan. I know all the real ones who watch this channel are big-time Knicks fans, and we got almost 1,100 people in the building and still only 435 likes, man. Those are rookie numbers. You're making me look like a rookie, which maybe I am, but I'm not trying. I'm trying to come in and look like an established vet. So help me out. Hit the like button. And if you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, that should be everyone. So everyone should be hitting that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Let's get to 500 likes. We're 65 likes away. Can we get there right now, man? There's got to be 65 people who have not liked the video yet. 100% free. Helps us out and helps get more Knicks fans in here so we can watch them take home a dub. And I want to make this chat like Madison Square Garden. I want this chat to be rocking. I want this to show what the crowd is going to be like at the game here in our chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Down to 40 likes now.
There we go. Keep running that number up, man. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals in Game 3, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Run that number up. Let's get to 500 right now.
Let's go. But we got our guy. He's back in the building.
We got a three-point goal. Marty Malela. Bang! Let's go, Marty. Marty, far and away the MVP. Marty is the Jalen Brunson of the chat right now. There's no doubt about it. He comes in with a three-point goal. So now we're up to 5, and we've got 2. We have 2 more to go in order to get Cullen to do a beer bong here. If we get it done before 7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Eastern, we got 5 minutes left. So, Marty, appreciate you, again, killing it here in the pregame, the MVP, no doubt. So we appreciate you showing love with the three-point goal. Marty, I love you.
And we get another one.
Oh, another one from our guy. We got a three-point goal. Daniel Rodriguez. Bang! Let's go. D-Rod, our guy, comes in with a 50. Appreciate you. He kind of looks like Jalen Brunson there. I don't know if that's what that is, or if it's a Brunson thing, or if that's just what you look like. If you do look like that, you look like Brunson, which is a good person to look like. So we're at 6 total. 1 more away from Cullen, a Cullen beer bong, and 8 away from our total pregame goal of 14. Trying to beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins. Excuse me. So help us reach our goal. Appreciate you, Marty and D-Rod, both of you guys killing it, and really just the MVPs of this stream so far. And so we got a few minutes for Cullen to do his beer bong. We're going to give you guys an opportunity to send in another three-point goal. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Use that promo code HMA, play your first $5, and get $50 instantly in lineups when you get hooked up with Prize Picks. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. With the NBA Finals finally here and the Knicks up 2-0, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy or gal, which if you're here, I assume that you are, you can pick points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan, summer is basically here as well. So you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. And one thing that's really cool about Prize Picks is the new social feed feature, where you can copy lineups with a single click or share them with your friends. And you can actually follow me at @Connell on Prize Picks. You would be able to see this lineup before we started our show, as I set this one in earlier. A 6x multiplier. I put in $10, trying to go home with 60. I got Josh Hart, more than 14.5 points and assists. I think he's going to stuff the stat sheet tonight, as he always does. Mitchell Robinson, more than 3.5 points. I feel like Mitch has not had a big scoring output yet in this series, and if you can get him an easy dunk there, a rebound and a putback, if they try and hack him again, he knocked down some free throws earlier on in this series, so I feel like feeling pretty good about Mitch trying to get at least 4 points tonight. And obviously, like we saw this in Game 2, Wemby's not ready for the moment, and if the Knicks can play him physical, they may be able to get him off his game. So I'm going less than 11.5 rebounds for Victor Wembanyama, trying to go home with $60 tonight. Make sure you take advantage of PrizePicks' new user offer. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use that code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with PrizePicks. The clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description. Shout out to Cullen for throwing it in there for all you guys. So make sure you get hooked up with PrizePicks. Like you said, promo code HMA. Play your first $5, $50 instantly in lineups. You don't even have to win that first lineup, which is really cool. So. And, all right, we picked up a few subscribers here. Shout out to you guys. We're trying to reach our goal of 100,500 here early on in the pregame. Listen, we got, we're up to almost 1,200 people in the building. So I bet you there's got to be 37 diehard Knicks fans in here, Cullen, who are not subscribed. The people who just love NBA Finals or playoff basketball, we're going to be live for every single game as long as the series goes. So if you want to be locked into those watch parties, make sure you're subscribed. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
We got our guy
all year long.
Yeah, Yonkers Joe in the building says, "Can we get a $50 super chat from Marshall?" I don't know. We was texting Marshall earlier before. He was he's at the game. He's at MSG. I'm sure he's focused on enjoying that. So listen, I'm sure it would kind of be just like transferring the money to himself in a
Exactly.
way. So I'm not sure that it would make too much sense for him to do that. He'd lose $50 to kind of get it back on the back end, but you never know. Maybe we'll see him. We potentially maybe having him call into the show. No official word on that yet. So if you want to see Marshall, stick around. But just a reminder, if you have just tuned in, Marshall Green at Madison Square Garden for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So I'm here stepping in. If you watch the show, I'm normally the producer. I'm normally where our guy Cullen is, and we have Cullen stepping up on the ones and twos here, doing a good like. It's the finals, man. You got to Cullen had to step up and get in here.
Had to. Let's get our guy Ronald in with the $1.
Ronald. So our Marshall and I have come with a comp for our guy Ronald. He's 2019 DJ LeMahieu on the Yankees.
Okay.
It's just singles. Every game he comes in with a single, and like he's just consistent, man.
Love
Every
that.
time you know it, he's there. He's gonna knock it right in between the second baseman and the first baseman, shoot it to right field, and get you a nice little single and get on base. So Ronald, we appreciate you. Always look forward to your super chats. Thank you for supporting us all season long.
No doubt about it. No doubt. Shout out to all you guys for representing, man, and joining us here for Game 3 of the NBA Finals, man. We could talk about this game a little bit more,
Yes, sir.
AC. One stat that I wasn't necessarily aware of, although I kind of figured was going to be pretty crazy, was the stat that you had kind of lightened up here. Teams that are up 2-0 in the NBA Finals, man. They have a 32-5 record, I believe.
32-5 record. This was a Marshall stat from a couple of our earlier videos that we just wanted to remind you guys about, as the Knicks are up 2-0 in this series. Teams who will go up 2-0 in the NBA Finals are 32-5. So the Knicks already in a great spot, but if you look at it statistically, like teams that go up 2-0 on the road, only 2 teams have done it so far in NBA Finals history, and both went on to win the series. So the Knicks looking good. That doesn't mean anything is clinched yet. You got to go out and get the job done here tonight, and winning in Game 3 would go a long way towards making that a reality. But if you look at the stats, like the Knicks should be in the driver's seat here, coming home, the opportunity to go up 3-0 in MSG. And listen, I kind of just said that, like, you still got a long way to go. Everyone knows Kobe Bryant was up 2-0 in the NBA Finals. They asked him, why are you not happy? Why are you not smiling? I should have said this to Alan Nedzwicki. Why are you not smiling? The job's not finished, man. Is the job finished? I don't think so. What's there to be happy about? So Kobe, R.I.P. to him. He was a real legend, and he was up 2-0, and he said the job's not finished. And we heard every Knicks player kind of talk about excuse me, we heard every Knicks player talk about how, like, they're acting like it's a 0-0 series. They're staying desperate at all times. They do not want to let up. And, like, Cullen, I've said this to Marshall a couple times on the stream. That's, like, the growth of this Knicks team is that, like, in previous years when they had games that, like, you kind of expected them to win in the series, they would maybe let up or they would lose focus or they didn't have that kind of maturity as a team that they have now. But you're seeing the growth of this team from year to year in real time with the way they're approaching all these series leads. I mean, you don't sweep a couple times in teams in a row, like, without like that mindset and that mentality of a veteran team that's been through this before and is ready to go. And one example of that is Mikal Bridges, who was actually on the Phoenix Suns when they were up 2-0 in the finals. So they were one of those 5 teams that actually lost. But he said, I remember going up 2-0. I thought we were good. Over here, like, it's light. It's just the Eastern Conference. They ran 4 straight, and I could not believe it. So there was a kind of viral post-game interview from Mikal Bridges where he had this, like, demeanor and this look in his eyes of, like, he wasn't happy at all, man. He looked like a madman ready to go for Game 3 and Game 4 and hopefully wrap it up after that. But Mikal Bridges has been a key piece here, and he has finals experience to prove it and tell these other guys just because you're up 2-0 does not mean anything here. So I expect the Knicks to come out with that energy, that juice, that focus, that mentality here tonight, and hopefully they can take an early lead, get the crowd into it, and kind of drown out these Spurs and just bring them to the deep end and see if they can swim. And I don't know if they will be able to, but this guy is a legend. We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Let's go. Seal Pasito says, let's go, Knicks. Connell carrying the torch. What's up, Cullen? And we got our guy, Seal Pasito. Love that. Shout out to our guy, Arnold, not the Arnold in the chat, the real Arnold, the OG Arnold, the GOAT Arnold, for coming up with that. But I appreciate you, Seal Pasito, still supporting us and rocking with us here at Knicks Now, even though Marshall's not here. Cullen, I don't know if that was at the buzzer.
You know, we're going to count it.
We're going to count it.
We're going to say, like, continuation, right? We had to go to review.
Yeah.
Maybe it was San. Just
went back to
YouTube takes a minute.
Secaucus in New Jersey. We did the replay, and they told us the ruling was maybe a challenge. I'll challenge it, and we're deciding that it's counting here. But our guy, Seal Pasito, coming in and helping us get, I believe, halfway to our goal of pregame, which is we're trying to get 14 3-point goals in pregames, and we'll give away 4 free raffle tickets for our series. series-long jersey raffle. So shout out to our guy, Seal Pasito, for coming in with that. I appreciate you, man, for being here, supporting me as we're still giving you guys an NBA Finals Game 3 live stream, and Cullen's going to get his beer bong ready. So let's go. Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone here. If you're new or you're just tuning in, Marshall is at NBA Finals Game 3, so I'm here hanging out with you guys as the Knicks look to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. We're still giving you guys a stream, and I'm looking forward to it, man. This is an awesome opportunity. I'm a lifelong Knicks fan. I've been working on this channel for a year now, and not saying anything, but we went to the finals in my first year, so maybe I was the extra thing. I love Alper, but there was a big change there. So either way, we're doing the series-long jersey raffle, and if we get 14 three-point goals in pregame, we're trying to beat the Knicks 13 games in a row playoff win streak here in the pregame. We'll give away 4 free raffle tickets, 1 a quarter. So yeah, if you don't have the ability to kind of super chat in to get into that raffle, this is your opportunity. If we need to get people to send us $50 super chats so we can go give our 3-point goals and give them the Mike Breen famous bang that we've kind of started using here on Knicks Now, then you'll have the opportunity to get some free raffle tickets. Appreciate you, Dennis LaBarbera. Let's go NY. So I got the seal of approval from Seal Pasito. That's good stuff. Seal of approval. That's let's go NY. Good wordplay, man. I wonder. It's good stuff.
It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. So,
all right, as promised.
We're ready. Here we go. Cullen, he's got his Miller Lite here. Shout out to them. And he's giving you guys a little beer bong here.
Ooh,
Get ready for NBA. A little spillage. Must have been some rough handling of that Miller Lite.
I don't know. I saw Alper near this.
Yeah, I blame Alper as well. Just kidding. We love you, Brett Alper. But we got halfway to our goal in pregame. We have 7 right now. We're trying to get to 14. This was the goal from the bosses to beat the Knicks playoff win streak of 13. And we'll give away some free raffle tickets. So I want to be a man of the people. I want to give away some free raffle tickets, but the gauntlet was laid down by the bosses. And they just watched us cross over 100K. They've watched how well these watch parties done. They set a high goal for these Knicks Now real ones because they believe that they can get it done. So
no doubt.
Don't prove them right. Prove us right. We both believe that it could happen and could get it done. So let's make sure that it. Let's make sure that we get there. Let's go. And if you have not yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 1,400 people in the building, 570 likes. Like I said to Cullen, we're looking at it like a shooting percentage, and that is not where I want to be. I know I used to hoop back in the day, and I'd like to think my shooting percentage is a little better than that. I don't have official stats, Cullen. I feel like you were probably a shooter, a marksman as well.
My shooting percentage wasn't the greatest. You look like an efficient shooter. I was a volume shooter, if nothing
No,
else.
I was a more efficiency, low shot percentage. Got to stay ready, though. But you get into the low post, got a little mismatch. I had a nice little baby hook. Could go with the left as well. Big up and under guy. So, listen, footwork was all that was it. Reps on the footwork.
Reps. That's all we need.
And getting it going. So
no doubt about
shooting percentage was good, though. So.
All right.
Here we go. Shout out to
Knicks.
Cullen. Cheers. Let's go
get
Knicks.
Game 3. Let's go.
Yes, sir. So as Cullen does his beer bong, that was for getting 7 3-point goals here in the pregame. If we get 10, I'm throwing on the Knicks chain here, and we're getting lit here in the pregame. I'll throw it on for the rest of the pregame if we can get 10. If we get 14, I'm taking a shot of our Knicks tequila here. If we get 14 and we reach our goal in pregame, I'm going to take a shot before the game gets going. Hopefully it's a sign of good things to come. So, listen, don't jinx it. Don't be that guy. Help us reach our goal.
Yeah, exactly. Like, keep the good vibes going. Marsh, he's at the game, but he would want you guys to obviously keep the good vibes rolling. If we get to 14 3-point goals in pregame, that's only good vibes. It's for number 14. It's going to happen tonight.
We're getting the 14th win. Exactly. That was the goal. That was why we kind of, like, the bosses and us kind of came up with this goal of trying to get to 14 in pregame. So, here we go. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Knicks to win Game 3, win the NBA Finals, get MSG rocking early on, get the crowd into it, and just kind of give the Spurs nightmares here in Game 3 of the NBA Finals. And a guy who had a nightmare in Game 2 is Victor Wembanyama. And there's this stat here from Tommy Beer on Twitter. Shout out to him. Go give him a follow if you do not. A great Knicks content creator and writer who is also prominent on X. He writes, in the Spurs wins this postseason, Victor Wembanyama is averaging 28.5 points, 12.6 rebounds while shooting 56% from the floor and 45% from downtown. However, in the Spurs losses this postseason, Wemby is averaging 17.8 points, 8.9 rebounds while shooting 39% from the floor and 21% from downtown. And I'll leave this up, but like why I bring this up is obviously everyone's going to say like Wemby plays well, the Spurs are going to win, but there's like a stark contrast there. I mean, he's shooting 15% worse from the floor, over 20% worse from downtown, and those numbers are just not measuring up. And, like, there's really not a way you can slow down Wemby. The Knicks have done a decent job of it so far, but I wasn't going to put a key to victory, try and stop Victor Wembanyama. To me, that's that's a very obvious part of the game plan is you don't want Wemby to go off, and maybe you don't necessarily control that either, but it just shows that if the Knicks can keep doing a decent job on Wemby, shout out to Towns, who has been a lot of times the primary defender on Wemby. Robinson has played some good defense on him as well. You can kind of slow down Wemby, you'll be in a good spot, and we'll see. Moment was a little too big for him in Game 2. We'll see if he can handle Game 3 at MSG. And speaking of Karl-Anthony Towns, this was, I believe, his net rating in Game 2. He was plus 45.6 when he was on the floor. I mean, that is, for context, net rating is how many points you are better than the other team by when you are on the floor per 100 possessions. So per 100 possessions pace in Game 2, Karl-Anthony Towns, when he was on the floor, the Knicks were 45.6% better than the San Antonio Spurs. And that is a historically high number. That is ridiculous. So shout out to Cat. He's been balling in this series. And he had it going early in Game 2, but he kind of slowed down a little bit in the second half. So one of Marshall's keys to victory from his show and preview on Saturday, was to kind of keep Cat hot. He was hot in the first half. He was carrying that offense. He was knocking down threes, and then he kind of went away a little bit in the second half. So we'll see if they can keep that going, keep Cat hot, and kind of unlock the Knicks offense a little bit like we talked about with his passing, with his shooting, and just his scoring as well. He's one of the best shooting bigs of all time for a reason, and an electric scorer, and not many people can do what he can do. So we've seen, like Cullen mentioned, he's blown by Wemby a few times off the dribble, able to get into the lane and score. If he can continue to do that and can kind of continue to dominate Wemby, the Knicks will be in a good spot.
No doubt about it. And it's one of those things where if Cat's fully engaged, both in the offensive and defensive side of the ball, the Knicks just pose such a different threat than what any other team's been able to pose as a threat to Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs defense. Because you kind of talked about it a little bit. When Wemby's allowed to just kind of hang in that opposite dunker spot to wherever the ball is and be that weak side help defender at the rim, that's where it really creates a lot of problems for other teams. But the Knicks, with using Karl-Anthony Towns, with using Josh Hart in screen action, especially off the ball, keeping Wemby moving on the defensive end and Karl-Anthony Towns continuing to be aggressive, it keeps Victor Wembanyama honest. And again, Wemby's a great player. He's going to do his thing in terms of offensive defense as a skill set. But when you're able to kind of keep him active on both the offensive and then just, make things difficult for him, as difficult as you can on the defensive end, that's only going to bode well for the Knicks.
Yeah, Marshall and I kind of talked about it. I'm sure they'd love to use Wemby in that against Josh Hart in that drop coverage role that so many teams have played against the Knicks, but they don't have anyone else to guard Towns.
Right.
They have to put Wemby on Towns, and that just helps kind of take advantage of that matchup. Who are they going to put? They're going to put Vassell on Towns? I don't think so. And all their other three starters are guards: Castle, Fox, and Champagny. Yeah, none of those guys can guard Towns.
Yeah.
So they have to put Wemby on Towns, and Towns has been making them work. And I think that's played into the fact that maybe Wemby lost his legs a little bit towards the end of the game, or he wasn't ready to play, or he's physically worn out from guarding a player like Karl-Anthony Towns, who can hurt you from all three levels. He can hurt you from three. He can hurt you in the mid-range. He can hurt you by driving to the hoop or in the low post as well. Now, you're not necessarily going to try and post up Wemby. That's not necessarily always a smart thing. But by, like you said, dragging him out, creating that spacing for the Knicks offense, it opens things up for other guys. And if Wemby has to be, the further away Wemby is from the rim, the better it is for the Knicks. So.
No doubt about it. All right, guys, we are 6 subs away.
Let's go. We can't move off this screen until we hit our goal. That is kind of how we always do it. 6 more subs, 101,500, and that'll help us reach our goal here in pregame. Let's
Little
go.
beers cheers if we get there.
There you go.
6
Cullen
subs.
will give a little cheers and help us if we reach our goal. 5 subs away. Who's it going to be? If you are subscribed, make sure you type LGK in the chat. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go. If you're subscribed, type me.
Let's go, NY. On fire here in the pregame. Says if Cullen was from New York, he'd be known as King Cullen. Do you know what that is?
I do not know.
That is a grocery store in New York. It's called King Cullen.
Really?
A lot of them have actually gone out of business, but if you're from New York, Long Island specifically, we got a lot of King Cullens around there. So, yeah, that would be a hell of a nickname if you were from New York.
That would be pretty crazy.
There we go. We crossed over our goal. Shout out. Make sure you keep subbing and typing those me's in the chat. I'm trying to read them, but you guys are killing the chat so much that I cannot keep up. Shout out to Mitchell, Robert Day, Alan Nedzwicki. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Also, if you're like me and having a little drink to commemorate Game 3 tonight, let us know what you're drinking down below.
Yeah, let us know. Like I said, I'm hoping if we get to our goal, I can take a little shot of this 1800 here. I don't want to drink too much here before the game, so I can give you guys the best call possible as I'm still only on my second stream. But we got my guy Cullen, who's a veteran on the ones and twos there, doing a little beers cheers, having a Miller Lite. If you're drinking something, as Bap says he's got Modelo.
Ooh, okay, love that.
Modelo is good.
Some
Sublime.
Gentleman's Jack.
Sublime says a pure leaf raspberry tea. That's good stuff. And Gentleman's Jack. That's good stuff. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. What's your drinking choice, Connell?
Me? I'm not too picky. I like whiskey. Obviously, I'm a tequila fan as well. Beer is good. I would go to a lot of breweries back home, so sometimes craft beer. They can make beer taste like pretty much anything. If you've been to a brewery, they'll have pretty much
100%.
any flavor. But I'm not too picky. What about you? Miller Lite, but is that your drink of choice?
I mean, I'll drink this. I'll drink a Dos Equis. I'll drink I love tequila.
Okay, tequila is good stuff, man.
Tequila's
You can't go
good
wrong with a good tequila. So,
Let's go.
Miller Lite, though, that I would say if I was going to go the light beer route, that would probably be my choice.
Love that, love that. I'm going to ask the chat something here
Yeah.
in a second as soon as I get it typed. Let's see.
Slick says, hey, guys, I saw Marshall on Channel 7 News in New York. Awesome. I did not see that, but
I think if you go look into Chit Chat, there might have been something on that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'll let you look that up. I'm pulling up this question for you guys because I want to get a little pulse check from the people tonight. I want to just see where we're feeling, and I want to get some bold predictions. What's your bold prediction for tonight's game? I want y'all to let me know down in the chat. What's your bold prediction, Game 3, NBA Finals, something that's like not obvious, right? Like, oh, Jalen Brunson's going to have to be big in the fourth quarter. Like, no duh. Give me like a big prediction of maybe it's a score prediction, maybe it's somebody having a big night, maybe it's somebody not having a big night, whatever the case may be. Let me know y'all's bold prediction for tonight's game. Someone says the Landry Shamet legacy game.
Yeah, I mean, he's had pretty much one of those every game so far in the
feels like
playoffs. Yeah, it's not necessarily bold to say the Landry Shamet game as he has been killing it for the Knicks. We did this before Game 2. I said Miles McBride, man, because I feel like he has not, other than that closeout game against Philly, we haven't seen like a Miles McBride game where he is just splashing threes and you get to hear those deuce chants all game long. He had a big three at the end of the fourth quarter when Mike Brown put him in there, but really didn't go off. Marshall said Mikal Bridges, and he was arguably the player of the game, so good call by him. But let's see. Call your shot now. Like, who is going to be the X factor? What's your bold prediction? Let us know in the comments section so you can come back to it and let us know and stand on it that you were right.
I'll say mine. Josh Hart hits multiple threes tonight.
Yeah, I love that, man. It's a home game. Maybe he's more comfortable with the home rims. He didn't really have a great shooting performance and was in foul trouble a lot in the earlier games. So if he can get going, knock down some threes, man, the Garden will erupt for a Josh Hart three. If he can knock one down early on, get this crowd into it. And I got a feeling, man, like we showed the stats, Brunson and Hart have not been at their best so far in this series, but any Knick fan who has watched this team over and over throughout these multiple playoff runs in the last couple of years knows those guys are capable of showing up and stepping up. And for the Knicks to be at their best, Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson have to get it going tonight.
What's your bold prediction? If you had to lay one, bold prediction.
I'm going to stick with it. I think Deuce might wake up and have a big game tonight. I want to be typing so many twos in this chat that the 2 key on your computer is broken because Deuce is hitting so many threes. Kind of like we saw him catch fire in that Philly closeout game. Has not had another game like that in this playoffs, and kind of a staple of these recent Knicks runs has been Deuce McBride just being money from three. So I'm sticking with it. It didn't necessarily happen, although he made some big plays in Game 2, and I'm rolling it over to Game 3, and I feel like Deuce McBride at the Garden is going to get the crowd into it with a couple big threes.
Love it, love it, love it. All right, I just checked the stats. We're roughly 1,700 people tuning in for Game 3 of the NBA Finals, yet only 675 likes.
Come on, let's get to 1,000 likes before the game starts. We got about 20 or so minutes until they tip off, and if we get 1,000 likes, listen, I said I was going to do one if we got our goal of 14 bangs, but if we get to 1,000 likes before the stream starts, I'll take a shot of this tequila here. You guys heard me. That's it. I want to get a little pregame shot in and start getting loose here for Game 3. So if we hit that goal, I'll take that shot. Make sure we get there 23 minutes, and we need 308 more likes. Let's go.
Let's go. You know what? I'll join AC. I'll do a little beer bong ski if we get to 1,000 likes.
That's it. You heard it. The deals have been offered. They've been laid down on the table. And if you guys want to see us party a little bit here in the pregame, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
If you have hit that thumbs up icon, make sure you get a me or an LGK in the chat. Whatever you want, feel free to take the liberties, me or LGK. Let us know.
I was gonna say, do you want to do a shot clock?
Oh, yeah, we can do a little pregame. Yeah, a little pregame shot clock. It said it was 23 minutes, a couple minutes, like a minute or two ago. Maybe probably go to 21 or 22 right now.
Let's go. We can go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate everyone who has already hit that thumbs up icon. Shout out to Daisy, Pietro, Wise Guy.
Let's go.
Let's go. Marty Malela.
Let's go.
Marty Malela says, take the shot anyway. Marty, I got to be a man of my word. I've got to make sure I stick to all the goals that I set you guys here to. If I just gave you guys the reward without actually letting you guys do the work, now what would that be? So here's what I'll do. I can pour it up ahead of time because I have trust and faith that we're going to get there, but I'm not going to do it until we actually hit the goal, Marty. And I know that you've done your part, but we need everyone else to step up and do their part. You want to do a shot here, Alper? Sure. We're doing it. Alper. We're doing it if we get to 1,000 likes before the game.
That's what. 1,000.
Hit that thumbs up icon, guys.
You want to grab the thing over there? The old mic.
Oh man, you're gonna make me take the shot.
We're pouring it up because we know they're gonna get there, but we're not doing it until they get there.
How many do we have right now?
We've got about 7. We're about 250 away, and we've got almost 20 minutes. So this is like a layup, guys. You guys don't realize how easy this is.
Easy money.
So, listen, we didn't
if
make it
you're
too
on
hard.
your phone, if you're watching like this, turn it this way, and then you're able to just tap it, and then you see the cool basketball logo.
Yeah, that
It's
is pretty
sweet.
cool. That is a cool thing. I've seen that as well. Is when I always tune in to support the other chat sport hosts and channels as well. Anytime there's an NBA game on and we're not working, I usually like to tap in and see what they got to say. So experience hitting that thumbs up icon, seeing that basketball go off as the Garden crowd, man, they are ready to go. I think they wanted this game to start like 2 hours ago.
It is
you got
packed
Celeb Row
already.
with all the Knicks fans that you guys have known to come and love. Chris Rock, John McEnroe, all the stars are out for Game 3 at the Garden, man. They've been waiting 27 years for this, Albert.
This is insane. I was talking to my dad after Game 2, and he was just like, the last time they made it, I was 13.
That's crazy.
So, like, this means something.
I think I was born, but only a few months old last time. The Knicks were in the finals.
I was a year and a half.
There you go. Didn't really get to experience it. And been born into this Knicks fandom, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But now we get the chance to experience this, and we're not like Cullen, where we made the finals earlier on in your life, even though they didn't win.
It's y'all's time.
We're here, and an opportunity to go up 3-0 and essentially put the second to last nail in the coffin for the San Antonio Spurs. Let's go. Help us get to 1,000 likes. 211 likes away, and it looks like we're under 200. So you guys must want us to drink. Let's go.
Well, we got to show our guy love here.
We got a 3-point goal! Marty Malela! Bang! Let's go, Marty. Putting up a legendary NBA Finals performance. They said, what's your bold prediction? Who's your X Factor? If you said Marty Malela was going to be the MVP, that's not necessarily a bold prediction, but you would be right. Shout out to Marty, who said take the shot anyway. Listen, we poured it up. We said that we believe in you guys to get there, so we're going to pour it up, and we trust you guys. And then once we hit our goal, Cullen's got a little beer bong. I've got a shot. Alper's got a shot here. We're going to party here pregame so the Knicks can go and get it done. Let's go.
You know what I think would be really cool? See, because Marty Malela is clearly the MVP. Yeah. Similar to like how when Jalen Brunson's at the free throw line, how fans chant MVP.
Yeah.
MVP.
We need to get some MVP chants down below in the chat.
Yeah,
there we go.
Get some MVPs from Marty, man. He's a legend.
Give Marty some love.
If you watch this show regularly, you know that this is not new for Marty, man. He does this kind of stuff every single
Knicks
day.
And Giants.
Every single game. And, Knicks and Giants as well. He was always – I started here last year, and I started with Giants watch parties in the fall, and I didn't know any different. Every time I went and we started the stream, Marty already had a 50 in there ready to go. So he's a legend. He's the definition of consistency and an MVP here at Knicks Now. So get those MVPs for Marty. Marty, we love you,
down below.
man. And he is the reason why we started our little sounds for everyone as well. He is the first one.
Yeah,
to get one.
think you guys are the only. Do you have it on Bears?
No, we
I
don't
think
have it, no.
Eagles has it.
Eagles has it.
Has it, I think.
Knicks and Giants
Or
is
have
really
it.
where this kind of started, and you guys deserve it, man. You show
Soundboard's
unreal
dope.
amount of love to us, and we had to kind of give you guys something to just recognize you guys as
Exactly.
well. So we got Alper in the building. Dennis Barbara says, "What's up?"
What's going on? I'm here. I was at work. I was like, all right. Well, Marshall's at the game.
Yes, sir.
So Connell's holding it down. I had to stop in before the game.
And he was on-site game 2 as well. We talked about it a little bit earlier on the show, but if you want to tell the people, a lot of people tuned in now that weren't before, what your game 2 experience in San Antonio was like.
The game 2 experience, it was insane, the amount of Knicks fans that were there. My entire section was Knicks fans except one dude sitting next to me. And you could hear just how loud the chants got. They were trying to chant F the Knicks after we were all chanting, let's go Knicks. But after the game ended, the entire concourse went absolutely insane. The Spurs fans were like, oh, we got to get out of here.
Yeah,
but the Knicks fans, we were chanting so loud.
Mm-hmm.
People were standing on trash cans.
Wow. It's like, so you see what happens in a road city. I can only pray. I'm praying for Marshall when the Knicks get the win tonight, that he is safety, trying to get out of Madison Square Garden because it's going to be rowdy, it's going to be crazy, and Knicks fans deserve to celebrate, and I want a celebration just like it in this chat here.
Yeah.
So shout out to everyone. Reminder for people just tuning in, Marshall Green is in the building for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. We still got almost 2,000 people. Still not at our goal of 1,000.
Pregame.
Still not at our goal of 1,000 likes. About 116 likes away. Let's show some love to Marshall as well. Type those MGs, man. He's here.
Get your MGs down in the chat.
Light up the comment section with those MGs, man. He has given us the opportunity to help cover this game here. We appreciate it. He's built this channel to what it is. Crossed over 100,000 subs last stream, which is just an incredible number. And we're trying to get to 102 and on the road to keep running that sub counter up here during Game 3. So let's kind of show him the love that he deserves. And shout out to our guy AP. I saw him in the chat as well.
Another Kentucky Wildcat.
So
our football team is getting so good.
Yeah. Well, you also got the Knick legend Karl-Anthony Towns from Kentucky. So
Cat. I wasn't there when Cat was there, but was always a big fan, and I want him to be a Knick. And it's been growing pains.
Yeah.
A lot. I know Marshall has gone off. I've gone off on him.
Mixed opinions of Karl-Anthony Towns before he came to the Knicks, but I understood why the Knicks made the trade.
Yes.
Like, it was about the ceiling, and you're reaching that ceiling right now in the NBA Finals. And like you said, it was a little bit of a bumpy adjustment for Towns, I think, over the last year and a half. But once he started to get it to click and he has got it going, man, this Knicks team has taken off. We've seen 13 straight playoff wins, a dominant performance so far by these guys. Winning 13 straight games and having the chance to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. Cullen knows I'm going to say that as much as possible.
Up 3-0. But job's not finished.
Yeah, job's not finished. We showed that as well. C-Ham says, AC, let's go, brother. Excited for you tonight. Appreciate you, C-Ham, a real one, locked in with us on Knicks Now.
C-Ham.
Appreciate the support. Yeah, and this is still doesn't, even though we're about an hour plus into the stream, an hour and a half almost, it doesn't seem real to me that I'm here getting the opportunity to call the game for you guys. So
I think this is the alternate broadcast.
Yeah, we'll get that up for you.
We're also 69 likes away from 1,000 likes.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. ABC.
Hit that like button.
Don't want to watch the Pat McAfee
version
broadcast.
of the NBA.
Why are they there?
Yeah, no,
why
thank
are
you.
they there?
They're football guys.
You're here on Knicks Now watching the game. If you have the opportunity to watch us side by side with the game, or if you don't have the opportunity to watch the game, you're here. And all due respect to Mike Breen, I love him. I'm never going to say I'm better than Mike Breen, but we have Cullen Brown and they do not. So
there you
go.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say
as
about that.
Lakers TV, get out the chat.
Got Lakers TV.
Lakers TV.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Oh, I know exactly who it is.
Appreciate the support and lighten up the comment section, Lakers TV. So
go
ahead and hit that thumbs up icon while you're at it, Lakers TV.
I'm surprised Patriots TV or whatever.
I'm shocked.
It's not in here.
I'm shocked.
They were. I felt like they were in here earlier. Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
That makes sense.
Patriots TV, maybe.
That wasn't me.
Oh well.
Maybe.
I know who it is.
Wasn't me.
So. Shout out to AP, says Cullen, AC, and Alper. What a squad tonight. Shout
what
out
a
to
squad.
You, AP has been,
AP
has become like a Knicks Now real one. He's here pretty much every stream.
Dude,
so
he's
a Cat fan,
Dallas, man.
And we got to bring you over. We got to bring you over to the The Knicks Now fam. And just the Knicks
That's
family.
it.
Oh,
in
see,
general.
look, Patriots Today is in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm lurking.
We saw.
I'm in two places at once.
There's been some rumors that Anthony Edwards could be on the move. I saw something like that, or I don't know if it was real or not. But if that's the case, AP, we're taking Knick fan applications. So you're always welcome to come over and rock with us. We're not going to say anything about jumping on a bandwagon, or we know you've been a real one locked in. So
Hell yeah.
let's go.
How close are we?
We're 12 like
12
12.
12 away
Let's
until a
go.
shot.
Let's go. We're doing a shot. If we get there,
Doing a little beer bong behind the screen.
2,200
Oh,
people.
now I know who that
we're
is.
getting closer to. We're getting closer to tip off here at MSG.
7 likes away.
There we go. Help us reach our goal. Let's go. Let's go. Run it
Let's
up.
go. Come on.
1,000 likes pregame before NBA Finals Game 3. Yes, sir. Let's
It's
go.
Game 3. 27 years since the Knicks have played a finals game at the Garden. We got to get hype.
Yes,
Come
sir.
on.
Let's go. Let's go. Alper, you want to go ahead and take yours? Just to
Yep.
remind everyone, we're doing a shot of the Knicks tequila here. We're breaking it out for Game 3, and
The
Cullen's
Knicks
got a
tequila
beer
is
bomb.
fire.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, Knicks, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
Let's go. Let's get a
Salute.
Cheers
W.
to the Knicks.
Tastes like a win, Alper. Tastes like a win
Tastes
to
like a
me.
win.
Let's
Tastes
go.
like a win.
Let's go. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Let's go Knicks, baby. Let's go Knicks.
Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Yes, sir. We crossed over 100,000 subscribers last stream. We're trying to keep that number going up, not stop it. So, listen, as a little gift to Marshall, we'll get a Knicks win, and hopefully we hit 102,000 even subs and maybe even more as a way to welcome him back after his trip to Madison Square Garden. So let's go. We appreciate all the support you guys give us. If you want NBA Finals, watch parties, live streams, we're doing every single game. Daily videos as well, short form content. No better Knicks community on YouTube. You see all the real ones we got in the chat. Listen, they're supporting me. I'm not even the normal host, Marshall. Like I said at the game, and they're showing me so much love, man. I appreciate it big time. And you want to be a part of that community, man? Join it and subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We got our guy EC.
EC in the building says, looks like Charles Barkley finally got his street meet. Ayo, pause. The series is not just about the Knicks and the Spurs. It's the New York street meet versus San Antonio big old women. Let's go Knicks. I'm not sure if I'm going to say all that, but I like the sentiment at the end. Get the LGKs in the chat, man. Fired up. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go Knicks.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Ethan showing love in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go Knicks. We've got also coming up here, as soon as, of course, as the Super Chat went away, Marsh Fan says LGK.
Yes, sir. Keep typing those LGKs if you want the Knicks to win and you're a real one. Shout out to Eric, Tyrell Williams, lovely lady, Torian Williams.
Oh, dude, that's actually a dope photo. Look at that for Marsh #1 fan.
Oh,
when
my
he hit
God. It's the
100K.
100K. Is that the 100K?
Yeah, a little celebration.
There we
I'm
go.
in that
Shout out to
photo.
Marsh #1 fan, man.
I'm in that
We've
photo.
had Marshall Green Jr., we've had Marsh #1 fan. In the past, we've had another Marshall Green in the chat as well. So he's we're lucky to know, man. He's a celebrity out here. He's got a lot of fans. So
He's got a lot of fans.
we're lucky that he graces us with his presence usually.
Seriously. I mean, the time that he takes to deal with us, non-celebs.
No, I know. I'm surprised
Us regular
he gives us his time, the time of day, you know. So, no, shout out. It's all love with Marshall, man. He's at the game. He's getting to live out his dream, and I'm getting to live out a dream of mine here, calling Game 3 of the NBA Finals with you guys, with my guy Colin. We're going to give you guys a hell of a stream here tonight, and hopefully the Knicks go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals and come within one win of a championship. Shout out to you, Marshall #1 fan. I'm honored that you're gracing us with your presence, even though Marshall is not here. We got Bob Builder. He says, at the game, Marsh will be loud. Yeah, if you listen, if you're in New York and you just listen closely, you might actually be able to hear Marsh giving a 3-point goal when Jalen Brunson inevitably cashes one early on in the first quarter. So listen out, and I'm sure he'll be rowdy and ready to go from inside the Garden. And, man, that's awesome. He's got great seats. I've seen where he is. And, Colin, you can speak from experience. You have no regrets about what you did when you went to the Super Bowl and saw the Seattle Seahawks. So
Yeah,
that's good stuff.
We're hoping the good vibes are the same for Marsh. I mean, it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, man. It's a once-in-a-lifetime. Marsh is going to have a great time, and he's with his pops, too, which is even more awesome.
That's cool. Shout out to my dad. I know he's watching. I appreciate you and all my family and friends. I sent it out to everyone. I said I'm hosting tonight. I appreciate any support you guys can give me, and I've already seen a few of them in the chat, so it's all love, and I appreciate you guys watching me get the opportunity to call the game here as Listen, a year ago, I was still working at 9 to 5, not even here at Chat Sports. So to think I'm here now calling the NBA Finals, it just gives me chills when I think about it. And you guys are showing me so much love. It's awesome.
Let's go. And again, just a reminder, because we're at 8 3-point goals in pregame.
All right.
If we get to 14 by the time the game starts, which knowing NBA, like they can be a little bit of drag.
Yeah, the tip-off time says 8:30. We're a little past that now. That's not usually real. It's usually more like 45, 46 of the hour, so you still got some time left to get there. Listen, the deal was if we get to 10, I'll throw this on for the rest of the pregame, the Knicks chain, and if we get to 14, I got another shot. I will do it because I'm not a man of my word. But we also get the opportunity to give you guys 4 free raffle tickets if we get to 14. We're trying to beat the Knicks win streak of 13 straight playoff wins and get to 14 3-point goals, which if you're not familiar is when someone sends a $50 super chat, we say we got a 3-point goal and do the Mike Breen bang for them. So we're 6 away. We got 8 right now, and we got still some more time before pregame. If you want to be able to give some free raffle tickets away, let's go.
No doubt. And if you can't afford to send any donations, that is completely fine. We appreciate any support you give us, including free support, which, by the way, you could do by hitting that like button. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, this is a great way to help my guy, AC, and myself out. If you want this stream to get out to more Knicks fans, we're trying to grow this Knicks community even bigger than what it already is.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's crazy. It's one of the biggest, if not the best, on YouTube. I'm a little biased, but we want to grow it even more here. And listen, I know everyone here wants the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, so if you're not liking the hitting the like button, you are lying to yourself. People are saying, where's Marsh? Marsh is at Game 3. He is in the building, Madison Square Garden, getting to watch the Knicks hopefully go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. So I'm stepping in. If you watch the show regularly, I am the producer of this show normally, so and we got my guy Cullen stepping in, filling my shoes as well as I'm trying to fill Marshall's shoes here. And we're going to give you guys the best broadcast we possibly can. And we appreciate everyone still tuning in, even though Marsh is getting to live out his dream at Madison Square Garden. We got our guy Mark Flores in the building. $2 super chat says Karl-Anthony Towns. I love that. I like that. Still Cat, C-A-T. Karl-Anthony Towns is good stuff. Appreciate you, Mark. You've been a real one rocking with us all playoffs long. Lovely lady, $2 super chat says, let's go Knicks. Type those LGKs, the blue and orange hearts. Let's
Knicks.
go. Light up the comment section. Appreciate you, lovely lady. And Jennifer White, $1 super chat as well. Listen, everything means a lot to us. We appreciate all the support. Everyone that super chats, likes, comments, subscribes. It all helps and helps us keep our show 100% free to you guys, which we love to do, and we don't want to change that. So the more support you show us, the more we're able to continue to do that. So, yeah, next man up. Just like ya boy says in the chat. I'm stepping up. Let's go. Marsh is rich. He just did get hooked up with Prize Picks and hit a couple of big lineups, so I think that helped him get his ticket.
Even more reason to play Daily Fantasy.
Yes, sir. Papa Swanky, I believe we have a sound for our guy Papa Swanky as well. It says AC on the commentary. Fire. Yes, sir. Let's go. Shout out to you, Papa Swanky. Here we go.
Papa Swanky.
Papa Swanky.
God, I love that.
Yeah, this
it's
good
sick.
stuff. All right, they are singing the national anthem. They're getting ready for tip-off here. Make sure you are typing your LGKs in the chat. I see Arthur, lovely lady, Dean Dio, Torian Williams, Pietro are all doing it. So make sure you're like them. Shout out to you, A-Rod. Appreciate the love. If you love the Knicks, you want them to win Game 3, light up the comment section. The Garden is going to be rocking, and I want this comment section to just look like Madison Square Garden. Keep typing those LGKs. Light it up. Shout out to Rain, C. Smooth, Manny Durant, your boy, STL Rams fan. Is that Jackson Durham? Mike Baines, Terrence, Ross, Patrick, Lester Nick fan, Eric Rodriguez, Woes, Cameron, Tori, Theodora, Aiden, Trinity, lovely lady back again, Manny Durant, Alba Reyes, Marty McFly types about 10 LGKs. That's what he does, always going above and beyond. Appreciate you, Marty. Sublime says LGK. Terrence Myers, a real one in the building. Eric Rodriguez, let's go. Keep lighting up that comment section, man. The Garden is going to be rocking, and I want this chat to be just like the Madison Square Garden here tonight. Shout out to Francis Hollenbach as well. That's love. Let's go, NY. Let's go.
Let's go,
Matthew
man.
Valls as well.
Keep spamming those LGKs. Tyrell, Dirty. We've got Matthew, A-Rod, your boy. We got Francis, Q. Let's go, man. Elvis. All spamming down below in the chat.
Yes, sir. Those are all real ones, man. If you want to be like them, hit that thumbs up icon and spam those LGKs. We got 3,200 people, still only 1,200 likes. Man, if everyone who did not like the video liked it right now, we would be over 2,000 likes. And that's the goal we hit in Game 1, man. We're already past what we hit in Game 2, so I'm trying to chase the top, man. I'm not trying to settle at just 1,200 likes before the game starts. We want to go and get as high as we did in Game 1. Is Anne Hathaway going to be there? I don't know. Hopefully, though, OG will probably play a little better. Maybe we get Suni Lee in the building.
Maybe.
We'll see. Either way, should be a good game for the Knicks, man. Woo!
Let's
We
go.
are moments away from Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Oh, boy. We got a three-point goal. Alex C. Bay! Let's go. He says, AC, appreciate you, bro. And please go to the next crazy level for this game. Let's fucking go. Yes, sir. I'll be ready to go. I'll be rocking here on the stream. We did a stream for Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals, and I called that, and I feel like I feel like I did a decent job in order to get the opportunity to call this game here. So I'll be getting live, man. I'm a Knicks fan. I'm a diehard. I'm riding and dying with every single bucket. I have to normally keep my composure because I'm on the ones and twos like my guy Cullen is, but you guys don't necessarily see when Marsh is calling the game. I'm there celebrating behind the screen with a little fist pump and getting loud anytime the Knicks make a big play. So appreciate you, Alex C., showing love and still tuning in here while Marsh is in the building for Game 3 at MSG. I'm here still filling in, Dex man up, and giving you guys the stream that you guys deserve. So let's go.
Let's go. Spam those LGKs.
Yep, type those LGKs, man. Light up the comment section. They're announcing the starting lineups right now, doing a nice little montage, showing a lot of Jalen Brunson highlights, Karl-Anthony Towns highlights. Let's go. Keep lighting up that comment section. Let's go. QNZ says LGK. Manny Durant, LGK. Captain, LGK. ODP Cali style in the building. What's going on? Italian says Knicks in 4. I hope so. You got to start with a win tonight, one game at a time. Blank, LGK. Dud, LGK. Big Chew Harlem, LGK. Omar, LGK. Let's go. Shane, Jerry, Francis, Eric, Jules, Jason. Let's go. Keep lighting up that comment section. Type those LGKs, man. If you want the Knicks to win, hit the like button and type LGK. They're getting rowdy in the garden. They're announcing the starting lineups now. They're doing the player intros. They're turning the lights off. They're getting it rowdy at MSG. They're announcing their Knicks. It'll be Karl-Anthony Towns, who's been awesome in games 1 and 2, starting at center. And the Knicks will keep the same starting lineup as we all anticipated. He'll be joined by OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and the captain, Jalen Brunson, for NBA Finals Game 3. Man, this is special stuff. And the Garden hasn't had a final game in 27 years. And the fans are going crazy right now. Josh Hart getting ready to go, doing his pregame routine, dapping up his teammates, getting fired up for a chance to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. Let's go. Marsh is at MSG for Game 3. Let's go. Type those LGKs. Elvis, Julius, Gregory Williams, AP, Kraft, Pippa, Petro, Greg Williams, New York, DMA. Let's go, let's go. Game 3, moments away. Starting lineups being announced right now. Brunson, Towns, OG, Hart, and Mikal, the 5 that we've come to know and love, and they are coached by Mike Brown, who has done an incredible job during this playoff run, pushing all the right buttons for the New York Knicks, getting them playing their best brand of basketball as they head into the most important stretch of the season. Mike Brown has done an unbelievable job, and he has got 2 more wins to cement himself as one of the best Knicks coaches of all time.
Let's go, let's go. Hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Yes, sir. We just crossed over 101,600 subs. Keep that number running up. Can we get 71 more subs to get to 700 subscribers here on Knicks Now? Let's go. Shout out to Hefe lighting up the chat with their LGKs. 3,800 people in the building. Everyone better be typing LGK right now. Run that up. Run that up, Cullen. Keep that sub counter going. Make sure you like the video as well. Let's go. Shout out to Doobie in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Type those LGKs. Let's go. We're moments away from tip-off at MSG for NBA Finals Game 3. If you're not fired up, you don't love Knicks basketball. Let's go. Spike Lee ready to go in the building. Celeb Row filled out. There are 20,000 diehard Knicks fans there ready to watch their team win Game 3 of the NBA Finals. They paid a lot of money for those tickets. They better not be leaving without a Knicks win. Shout out to Noah, Eric, Ken Snyder, DMA, BIB, Reggae, Patrick McManus. What's going on, brother? Lovely Lady, DMA, Ethan C, Andrew Williams, Manny Durant. All the real ones in the comments section. Getting loud. Eli Manning and Derek Jeter in the building. It's New York royalty at NBA Finals Game 3, sitting courtside. As they're getting ready, the starters are coming out on the floor. They're getting ready for the opening tip. Jalen Brunson going through his pregame routine, getting locked in and ready to go. Karl-Anthony Towns will take the tip. The opening tip, jeez. Good thing Bronx Boy's not here. OG Anunoby getting ready to go. Mikal Bridges. We're moments away. Let's go. I don't think I'm seeing enough LGKs in the comment section. I want this place loud like Madison Square Garden. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Let's go.
Gregory Williams there with his dad. That's a fantastic, unforgettable experience. Win tonight will snatch the heart out of the Spurs. Let's go, Knicks.
Yes, sir. Greg Williams, a real one here for every single stream we did this season. And Doobie, my guy, I appreciate you. Says, shout out Big AC. Remember watching Mellow 62 in the Garden with this guy. Well deserved. I love you, brother. As the Spurs take the opening tip, it'll be Castle guarded by Hart. Gets it over to Wemby. Dribble handoff with Fox. He drives. Probing. Kicks it back out to Wemby. Drives. Floats it up. No, he passes. Knocked away. Fox in the corner for three. No good. Rebound Josh Hart. Great stop. Let's go. Get a bucket here. It'll be in the hands of the captain, Jalen Brunson. He drives on Champagne. Gets in the lane. Floats it up. No good. Rebound Victor Wembanyama. So 2 misses to start. He kicks it over to Vassell, who gets it back to Wemby. Castle holds. It's a little screen and roll action with Castle. He's got it in the mid-range. Stops his dribble. They kick it over to Vassell at the top. Fox has it. He drives on Hart. Gets in the lane. Turns around. Turnaround jumper. No good. Towns has it, and he gets it to Brunson. Bridges has it around half court. He's guarded by Castle. Looks like they're going to run a screen with Towns. Bridges kicks it over to OG. No, he throws it away. Turnover. Mikal Bridges threw it away. It'll be San Antonio Spurs ball, so 0-0 after the first minute here. And the Spurs get it into Castle. Double screen action. Castle drives on Towns, puts his shoulder into him, kicks it out. Fox in the lane, throws it up to Wemby, and he finishes the alley-oop. Victor Wembanyama with a dunk there on the feed from De'Aaron Fox. The Spurs get the first bucket, and they go up 2-0. 10:30 left in the first. Hart has it. Screen with Brunson. Drive, spins, another turnover. The Knicks are not on the same page to start here. 2 bad turnovers, one by Mikal Bridges, one by Josh Hart. That was one of the keys of the game. You cannot turn the ball over, just giving away possessions. Castle has it up top. Screen by Champagne. Hart defending. Brunson hedges. Screen by Wemby. Cat picks him up. They get it into Wemby on OG, and he dunks it again. 2 straight dunks to open the game for Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks are not ready to play right now. Brunson dribbles it off his foot. Another turnover, but it goes to Hart. He's in the lane. To OG. Goes up. Back to Hart. Spins in the paint. Get it to Bridges in the corner. Pump fake. 3 in the corner. Blocked by Wemby. A nightmare start for the Knicks. Castle has it. Swings to Fox. He gets in the paint. Kicks it out to Vassell. Fires from the 3. Wow, he knocks it down. A brutal start. 7-0 San Antonio. In the first 2 minutes, the Knicks is about as bad as you can play. They're nervous. Brunson gets it to Towns at the top. He looks to shoot. He'll drive. Over to Hart. Wide open. He'll fire. Josh Hart gets the 3 to go. Let's go. Type those 3s. Josh Hart shooting well at MSG. Gets the Knicks' first bucket. 7-3 San Antonio. Castle has it. Guarded by Bridges. Trying to run a 2-man game with Wemby. Instead, he crosses up Bridges, rejects the screen, gets into the lane, goes up, and they call a foul and 1. Bridges let Castle get in front of him. Castle kind of backed up into him, got him on his back, laid it up, and got the foul call. San Antonio is carving up the Knicks here early. Castle has gotten into the lane. Fox has gotten into the lane. Brunson tries to help, doesn't really do anything. Bridges goes for the block and gets the foul on Castle. I mean, that's just not good defense. Castle misses the free throw. Type those BDLs. Ball don't lie. Knicks down 6. 9 minutes to go. Brunson has it. Guarded by Castle in the mid-post. Turns around, tries to get a look. Tries to pivots. Wow, high off the glass. Jalen Brunson. It's another impossible shot. Cuts the Spurs lead to 4. Spurs are going with a quick pace here as they get it to Fox in the lane, and it looks like there's a foul on the Knicks. Another foul on the New York Knicks defensively. What a shot by Jalen Brunson. Looks like he had nothing. Instead, does a little fadeaway similar to what he's done in game 1 and 2 when he's guarded by Castle, with Wemby going over trying to block the shot. Gets it up over the outstretched arm of the 7'4" Victor Wembanyama, and Jalen Brunson gets the high arcing shot off the glass to go early on in game 3 here at MSG. Knicks down 4. Let's go. As bad as you've started this game, you're still only down 4. You got a chance to rebound quickly here as Bridges picks up his second foul, so he will exit, and Shamet is the first guy off the bench. And it looks like Fox dribbles the wall of his foot. Great defense by OG. Knicks will have it. They're starting to turn the tide already. The crowd should get into it. Here we go. Jalen Brunson gets it up to Cat. And Brunson trying to cut, and they call an offensive foul on Jalen Brunson trying to cut and get past Castle. Brunson had given it up to Cat. He's trying to just cut in the lane, and it looks like they made the two of them made contact, and they call the foul on Brunson. Brunson does lean in a little bit, but I think Castle definitely sells the foul there. Spurs have it. They double Castle. He gets it out to Wemby on the block. That's not a good development for the Knicks, and Wemby lays it right in. Doesn't dunk it that time, but that's the third time Wemby's gotten a point-blank look. Spurs up 11-5, 8.5 in the first to go. OG has it. Over to Brunson. Gets past Champagny, and it's a foul. Knicks defense is really the big thing that's struggling early on so far. San Antonio is getting whatever they want offensively. They came in with a good game plan, and they've gotten Wemby the ball at point-blank range. When the guy is 7'5", there's nothing you can do at that point, and he's had 2 dunks and basically a third dunk right there. Knicks will inbound on the side, trying to get it to Towns. Instead, it's OG in the corner. Brunson goes through. OG drives, kicks it out to Hart. One more. Shamet, wide open 3. No good. OG fights for the rebound, can't get it. It'll be Castle. He's pushing. San Antonio's had a fast pace to start. Wemby up top. Pump fakes. Hard on him. Castle for 3. Wow, good. Stephon Castle knocks down an early 3, and it's a 9-point lead for the Spurs. 8 minutes left in the first. Brunson handles on the left side. Gets a screen from Hart. No, he fakes it. Brunson drives into the lane, floats it up, gets the foul. No good, though. Jalen Brunson will go to the line for 2. The Knicks' problem has not been offensively shooting the ball. They've turned the ball over a number of times, and defensively, San Antonio has looked incredible to start. They got 14 points in the first 4 minutes here. The Knicks haven't been able to stop them whatsoever. Brunson goes to the line here with a chance to cut this lead to a 7-point lead here early on in the first quarter.
Just got to settle in here. We talked about this, AC. The Spurs were going to throw that early game punch.
Yep, they're desperate. They're down 2-0. They know they need to win this game, and they've come locked in and ready to play on the offensive end as Brunson knocks down his first free throw, and it's 14-6 San Antonio. Let's go. If you want the Knicks to pick it up and go on a run, hit that thumbs up icon. 1,500 likes. We got 5,500 people in the building. Don't jinx it. You want the Knicks to win. Hit the thumbs up icon as Brunson attempts his second free throw. No good. JB, you got to shoot a better percentage from the line, man. I mean, we've seen these games come down to 1 point. Let's go. Pick it up early on. Castle handles, guarded by Hart. They're trying to get a screen for Wemby to get open. Now it's a two-man game, Wemby and Castle. Castle gets in, gets Hart on his back, fires a foul line jumper. Wow, Stephon Castle is on fire to start. It's a 10-point lead for San Antonio. Knicks can't get anything defensively. San Antonio's doing whatever they want with the ball. Hart will bring it up slowly. Has Wemby on him. Gets it to Brunson. Open 3. Kicks it to Shamet, who has Wemby guarding him. He drives. Kicks it back out to Hart. He'll take another 3. Good! Josh Hart. 2 threes early on. Type those 3s in the comments section. Wemby gets the ball. The Spurs are pushing the pace. OG on him. Has nothing. Fires it up. And wow, still gets it to go. And the foul. I think it might have been on Towns, who was coming over to help. OG was the primary defender. Towns was trying to help on Wemby. And the Knicks are getting torched by the Spurs offense. Probably on OG. He was the primary defender. Towns came over to help. Didn't do anything to bother the 7'5" Wemby. And it's Wemby, it's Castle, it's all the Spurs getting it done early on here in the first quarter. Sean Hayes says, Connell, those damn stinking refs, huh? Salute, brother, holding it down, 101.6K subs. Let's go. Appreciate you, Sean Hayes. You're a real one. Knicks not playing like real ones here to start, as it's now back to a 10-point lead. San Antonio 19-9. 7 minutes left here in the first. And make sure, like Sean said, to subscribe to the channel. Let's get to 102,000 by the end of quarter one. Let's go. Brunson, guarded by Castle. Physical defense. They're trying to get a screen with Towns. They can. He almost throws it away. Harper knocked it out. Man, the Knicks not taking good care of the ball early on. They are just not really how you want to start, Cullen. Turning the ball over a lot defensively. You can't get anything to get any stops. And they're knocking down some shots. It's been Josh Hart who's knocked down 2 3-pointers. And Brunson has got support in a couple points as well. But they can't stop San Antonio. They're shooting 8 of 10, 2 of 3. They're getting whatever they want. Knicks have turned the ball over 3 times. And they've been stupid turnovers as well. Throwing the ball over other guys' heads. Not being on the same page. It's not defense from San Antonio that's forcing the turnovers. Just the Knicks making dumb mistakes and beating themselves.
No doubt about it. They've looked like the more undisciplined team. They look like the sloppier team. And we talked about that the Spurs, the sense of urgency that they were going to have, right? Going down 3-0, we know what the statistic is in NBA history for teams that go down 3-0. And the Spurs, so far in this first quarter, they've looked focused. They've looked like they know what they want to do in the offensive half court. The Knicks, you take this early timeout, try to regroup here. You're down 10 points. It's not the end of the world, but time to climb back into this thing. Time to settle down, get your best offensive play set in the half court coming out of this timeout, and let's get a bucket.
Yeah, I mean, the Spurs offense has been precise. Like, they've been threading the needle on all their passes. They've gotten Wemby easy looks at the rim, a couple dunks. He picks up the end one as well. Castle is knocking down all of his shots, and like those two guys are the 1-2 for San Antonio. They have Fox as well, and he's been able to penetrate in the lane and get open looks for some of the other guys. But they came in with a game plan, and they're executing at a high level right now against the Knicks. And the Knicks, while doing some good things offensively, Josh Hart, namely knocking down a few threes, are not on that level right now. Sloppy turnovers to start.
Just a reminder of our Super Chat menu. Series long. $10 Super Chat gets you 1 raffle ticket to a jersey. $20 gets you 3 tickets. $50 gets you 10 tickets into a jersey raffle of your choice. Make sure you guys take advantage if you so want to. Any donations greatly appreciated here.
Yes, sir. It doesn't have to be for the raffle. Any Super Chat, just liking, commenting, subscribing, which is all 100% free, is good support for us and helps us continue to grow as we crossed over 100,000 subscribers on our last stream for Game 2. So anything really helps us out. But one thing that I want to focus on is getting more likes, man. We got almost 6,000 people in the building, only 1,600 likes. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, which should be everyone watching this stream, make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 1,700 before we come back from the timeout? 64 diehard Knicks fans liking the video. Let's go.
Let's go. Hit that like button.
Everyone's asking, where is Marshall? Marshall is in the building at Madison Square Garden for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. He is there with his dad. So my name is Andrew Connell. I'm normally the producer of the show. I'm stepping up to host to make sure you guys still get an NBA Finals Game 3 stream here. We got our guy Cullen on the 1s and 2s, stepping up and filling in big time. So we appreciate that. And he's the best in the biz, so we're in good hands with Cullen.
There we go. We got to run through some stats here, AC, as we're kind of just, it's through that first kind of timeout period, initial wave. I mean, so far, Victor Wembanyama, he's looked good so far.
Yeah.
He's hasn't missed from the field, 4 for 4.
Yeah, I mean, 3 dunks, 2 dunks and a layup, and then that N1 floater as well, which is a nice move by him. OG trying to play him physical, Cat coming over to help. Ultimately, neither one mattered, and Wemby was able to convert that and knock down the free throw as well. And it's been Wemby and it's been Castle. Like, Castle has been that other guy who has not missed a shot yet. He's hit a 3. He's hit a foul line jumper. And, like, they haven't necessarily been easy looks. Like, they've been kind of contesting Castle, and he's still knocked down some tough jumpers. So he's a good player. He's capable of it. But the Knicks need to step it up defensively if they want to win this game. Like, they can't let San Antonio keep at this pace. They're on pace to score well over 40 points in this first quarter, and we all know that's just not sustainable.
Josh Hart, so far early on, hit a couple big threes.
Yeah, it's a great sign for the Knicks fans. We are back here. Hart looks to inbound for the Knicks. Gets it to OG on the block. He's guarded by Castle. OG faces up. Body and Castle. Turn around. Jay from the mid-range. Gets the friendly roll. That's the Madison Square Garden rims there. Doing OG and Anunoby a favor. Knicks cut the lead to 8. Let's go. Get a stop and a bucket. Go on a run here, Knicks. Let's go. Castle and Vassell, a little 2-man action. Castle gets in the lane, floats it up to Wemby, guarded by Cat. Good defense. Wemby had nowhere to go. He's out of bounds. Yes, sir. Turnover. Let's go. Great defense by Towns, forcing Wemby, getting down low, not giving him anywhere to go, and Wemby stepped out of bounds, and it's New York Knicks basketball. 6:20 to go. Brunson will bring it up, and Spurs kind of raising their pickup point on Brunson, giving him a little three-quarter court soft pressure. Brunson handles, gets it to Shamet, looking to get it to Cat. Almost a bad pass. Great catch by Towns. He's got Johnson on him. They're running an action for Brunson. Handoff for Shamet. He drives in the lane. Kicks to OG. Corner three. No good. Rebound San Antonio. They'll push as they have all game. Harper up to Castle. Guarded by Shamet. Great defense by Shamet. Stopping the wall. Harper gets a screen for Vassell. Crosses over. Gets in the lane. Lays it up. Dylan Harper. He's had 2 great games to start, the rookie for San Antonio. And he gets the bucket to give the Spurs a 10-point lead. Brunson has it. Fakes the handoff to Hart in the lane, guarded by Wemby, though. Dribbles it back out. Has the Wembanyama matchup. Pulls a deep three. No good. Rebound goes to San Antonio. Cat took some contact there. No call. Castle has it. Tries to get it into Wemby, who's got Shamet on him. Wemby trying to be physical. Great defense. Great hands by Shamet. Brunson on the break. No numbers. And he pulls it out wisely. OG cutting, though. Spin move. Dunk. OG Anunoby. Two-hand stuff. Let's go. Type those 8s. The Spurs will now slow it after that big dunk from OG. Harper has it. Screen by Vassell. Back to Vassell, who at the Knicks double. Vassell for 3. Wow, cashes it. Devin Vassell gets those points right back, and we're seeing Vassell be the screener because he has Brunson on him. They're really trying to make Jalen Brunson work and put him in more actions. Hart has it over to Shamet. They're trying to get to Cat, who's getting mauled. No call. Josh Hart has it at the top of the key, guarded by Wemby. Now it's a screen. Hart has Castle on him. Nowhere to go. 6 seconds to shoot into Towns. And they finally call a foul on Johnson, who has just been pushing Towns the entire game, and they haven't called it once. Every time Towns tries to catch the ball, Johnson's giving him the elbow, giving him the elbow, giving him the elbow, and they haven't called it once. Look at that. I mean, that is egregious.
Egregious. It's just the entire possession.
I don't know what they're looking at. I mean, they didn't even call that.
Yeah, they had to wait. C-Ham, rough start. Let's focus up and play New York Knicks basketball.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, C-Ham. Jay Liv, I was concerned after Game 2. San Antonio figured some things out. Yes, they did, as they made a run late in the 4th. Knicks inbound. Get it to Cat. Guarded by Johnson. Let's see if he can not foul. Cat has it. Cornette's helping. At the Hart. Pump fake. Step back. Got a fire. Up for 3. Can't get it to go that time. Not a great possession for the Knicks. Spurs have it. Up 11. Vassell. Over to Fox. Guarded by Shamet. They'll slow it down. Now to Johnson, who has Brunson on him. No good. Great help by Towns. Offensive rebound to Cornette. Swung back out to San Antonio. Fox has it. Guarded by Shamet. 9 to shoot. Fox drives. Will pull back dribble. No good. Good defense. Hart has the rebound. He's pushing. Looking for something. Josh Hart driving. Spin move. Has nothing. Forced to kick it out. Gets it to McBride. Over to Towns. In the corner. Almost steps out of bounds. Has Cornette. You got to take him. Pushes Cornette away and gets the floater to go. Karl-Anthony Towns with a big boy move in Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Knicks down 9. Harper has it, guarded by Brunson. They're going at Brunson every possession. D up, JB. Harper has a little post move shimmy. No good. Rebound by Hart. Let's go. Push the pace. Run it up. Josh Hart in transition, where we want him. Goes up. Little floater. Gets it to go. Oh! And then Cornette runs him over. What is that? Hart gets up and shoves him. Cornette tried to run him over. You don't do that to Josh Hart in the Garden. Luke Cornette. What are you doing? Josh Hart, type those 3s, man. Electric start for Hart. Doing everything. Knocking down 3s. Getting rebounds. Pushing in transition. Looks like the Josh Hart we all know and love. I mean, Hart trying to D up, and Cornette just, boom, runs him right over. They got to look at that. Cornette's like, I didn't do anything. Bro, you ran him right over. And Alvarado making sure to get in between Hart and Cornette. We can't have Hart leave this game. We need him. Shout out to Eddie typing their 3s. Ayo Saint, Z, Alan Nedzwicki, Jay Davis. Let's go. While we are at a TV timeout, as they take a look at this, I have to tell you about our presenting sponsor here at Chat Sports, and that is Prize Picks. Prize Picks. They are the presenting sponsor of today's show, and today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks. With playoff basketball here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks, and I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan, you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. One thing I love is a new social feeds feature where you can share prize picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at @Aconnell to see all my lineups. And this is the lineup that I was rolling with today. 6x multiplier, 10 to try and go home with 60 is Josh Hart, more than 14.5 points plus assists. Mitchell Robinson, more than 3.5 points. And Victor Wembanyama, under 11.5, less than 11.5 rebounds, Trying to 6x my money. New user offer, download the prize picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with prize picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description of this video. Shout out to my guy, Cullen Brown, who got that in the comments section for you guys. But like I said, use that promo code HMA. Play your first $5 in lineups. You don't even have to win that first lineup, and you'll still get the $50 instantly in lineups. Let's go. Man, Josh Hart, off to a great start. Everyone was doubting him, saying he is this not Josh Hart. He's playing poorly so far in this series, but he's been rocking and rolling and ready to go. 8 early points. Does have that one of those bad turnovers, but knocked down 2 threes, man. If the Spurs are going to leave him open, Josh Hart at MSG is a knockdown shooter. And I mentioned my prize picks lineup. We'll take a look at it here. Hart off to a good start. That's looking good. Wemby only had that 1 rebound early on, so hopefully he does not get any more rebounds. He's getting a lot of dunks, which I would love to stop, but hopefully he stays low on the rebounds as well. And Mitch, I don't think has checked in yet, but when he gets in, I have no doubt that he'll get a couple easy dunks. Maybe they'll try and hack a Mitch again, and he can knock down some free throws with the home crowd. We'll see. But shout out Prize Picks. Use that promo code HMA, and you get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5.
So far, early on, the Spurs, they've shot well. They've shot well to start this game, and I think the Knicks, they're just settling in here. I think they're going to continue to shoot better, but one thing that stands out on this screening, AC, the fact that the Knicks are 2 of 7 from 3 early on, the Spurs are 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And the fact that it just seems like the Spurs just had a little bit of extra energy. Now the Knicks are seeming to matching it. They're trying to close that gap. It was 10 points the first time out. Now it's down to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Josh Hart about to go to the free throw line. So, again, this is the game 3 of the finals. Like, you knew the Spurs were going to come out with something. The Knicks weather the storm, realize you're the better team. I mean, Luke Cornett's for crying out loud, trying to
run over Josh Hart. That is not what you want to do. Good luck getting out of MSG tonight, Luke Cornett. Yeah, Knicks, not the most efficient start. Haven't been able to get some high-quality looks at times. Josh Hart wrecking the game like he always does, but they need to put more pressure on San Antonio defensively. It's too easy right now. Wemby has had 3-point bank looks. That's not going to get it done if you're the Knicks. EJ Ramirez says AC on the sticks tonight. Put some respect on the name, boy. Let's go, Knicks. Shout out to you. That's all love, EJ. Appreciate the support. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We got 7,000 people in the building, about 150 likes away from 2,000. Make sure we run that up before the quarter ends. And C. Ham, my guy, says, AC, you're doing great, dog. Thank you, man. It means a lot. The kind words from everyone are incredible. Let's go, Knicks. Type in LGK like our guy C. Ham. Fire me up, man. The Garden crowd, they're loving Josh Hart. They're loving the Knicks, and they're trying to cheer this game and will them back into this game.
Let's go. Get those LGKs down below.
Yes, sir. As there'll be some subs, and it looks like there was a technical on the Knicks. San Antonio is at the line for 1. I'm imagining that's probably on Josh Hart, but he misses the free throw.
BDL.
BDL in the chat. Ball don't lie. There shouldn't have been a technical on the Knicks. If anything, it looks like a double T, actually, because wish they would explain this here, as it looks like the Knicks will have one. No, it'll be San Antonio ball. My bad. San Antonio brings it up. 3:22 left in the first. Knicks down 7. It'll be McBride, Robinson, OG, Brunson, and Shaman for the Knicks. Fox, screen and roll with Cornett. Goes it over to Harper, who fires a corner 3. No good. Rebound Knicks. Let's go. Push it up. Keep cutting into this lead. Shaman handles. Picked up by Fox. Kick to Robinson. Dribble handoff. Shaman for 3. No good. Deuce fights for the board. Can't get it. Harper has it. He pushes. Fox in the lane to Johnson, who drives. OG stonewalls him. He gets in and gets the bucket, though. Good defense by OG. Johnson had a lot of momentum, though, and he's able to get the bucket to go. 9-point Spurs lead, under 3. Brunson brings it up, guarded by Vassell. Screen from OG. Dribble handoff with Mitch. Brunson now has Vassell on him. Another screen from Mitch. Brunson gets into the paint. Little fade away. No good. Mitch fights with the rebound. Can't get it. Spurs will push. Johnson. Back to Harper. Over to Cornett. Fox handles. Screen. Fox pulls from the foul line, gets it to go. I mean, that is an easy look. De'Aaron Fox is going to knock that down with no defense at the foul line. Spurs lead back up to 11. Brunson is pushing up court. Has nowhere to go. Screen from Robinson. Low screen and roll. Gets Vassell on his back. In the lane, lefty layup. That's easy money for 11. Type 11 in the chat. Jalen Brunson with a bucket there to cut it to 9. 2 minutes to go. Let's go. Finish this quarter. Finish this quarter, Knicks. Shamet defends Harper. Harper over to Cornet at the top of the key. Robinson lays off him. Trying to get a dribble handoff. Cornet sticks his hip out. That's a foul. Harper goes in and dunks it. Illegal screen by Cornet. Missed. Harper gets the dunk. Spurs up 11. Cornet clearly sticks his leg out, and another turnover by McBride. Trying to get the ball to Robinson. Johnson in fast break. On a fast break, no good. Rebound up for grabs. Shamet has it. Bodies flying everywhere. No foul call. McBride, 90 seconds to go, has it. Over to OG. Lane is open. OG gets in. Cornet tries to guard him, and he gets the foul call. OG, good aggressive move. Will go to the line for 2. I mean, Cullen, that had to be something.
Had to be something.
I mean, there was bodies flying everywhere. Watch this by Cornet.
Cornet
sticks the leg out. I mean, come on, Cullen. That is brutal miss by the officials. Type BS in the chat. Harper turns it into a dunk. Great play by him, but it should have never happened. It'll be OG at the line. Knicks down 11, trying to get it to 9. OG gets the first to go. Let's go. 7,000 plus people, 60 likes away from 2,000. Let's get there before the quarter ends. Knicks cut the lead to 10. Cornet subs out. Yeah, good riddance.
I think the stream also hit that sub button for daily
yes,
New
sir.
York Knicks coverage.
One sub away from 101,800. Help us get there. Let's get to 102,000 by halftime. If you're a diehard Knicks fan, you want to stream for every finals game, this is the place to be. OG knocks down the second. 9-point Spurs lead. Finish the quarter, Knicks. Stop, bucket, stop. Let's go. Shamet on Fox, couple screens, gets it over to Wemby, guarded by Robinson. He doesn't want it. Now he gets it back. Robinson, good D. Champagny for 3. Wow, Julian Champagny knocks down the 3. The Spurs are making everything in quarter 1. Knicks not playing good enough defense. San Antonio shooting 64% from the field. They're up 12. Brunson has it, a minute left. Guarded by Harper, physical defense. Brunson has him in the post. Now Wemby shades over. Brunson pulls it back out. He's working on Harper, clear lane. Brunson playing physical. Tries to go up. No good. Robinson rebound. No call. Out of bounds on San Antonio, I believe. Robinson and Brunson both face a lot of contact, but no call there. All right, Knicks have 2.5 to shoot. You got to be quick. Need a good out of bounds play here. Brunson will inbound. 45 left in the first. Try to go to the lob. No good. Gets it back to Robinson. Goes right up. And he gets the foul on Wemby. Great job by Mitch. Good pass by Brunson. Gets it where only Robinson can get it. And he goes up. He's got Wemby on his back. And it should be a foul on Wemby. Now, Mitch, cheer Mitch on, man. We know how he struggles on the line sometimes. Type 23 in the chat. Cheer him on like the Garden crowd is doing right now. Help him make it. He made a couple free throws last game, and they stopped hacking to Mitch. Cheer him on. Type 23. Let's go. 160 subs away. Subscribe if you want finals watch parties. Gets the first one to go. That's the Garden rims, and the crowd goes wild. Keep those 23s rolling, man. Show Mitch some love. The crowd's on their feet, cheering on Mitch. Keep those 23s rolling. Let's go. 23 is Mitchell Robinson's jersey number, if you're new here. 7,500 people watching. Keep typing those 23s. Second free throw, no good. Rebound Wemby. Almost threw it away again. Spurs up 11. 40 seconds to go. Fox guarded by Shamet. Now it's a screen from Wemby. Gets it to Wemby at the top of the key. Fires a 3. No good. Rebound OG. 30 seconds. All right, Knicks. Let's get a bucket and a stop. Close the quarter. Brunson has it. Guarded by Vassell. It'll be OG screening. Get Champagny on him. They get the switch they want. 11 to shoot. Brunson has it at the top. Now it'll be another screen by Shamet. Instead, it's a fake screen. Brunson, left baseline, right baseline, excuse me, no good. Spurs have it, 7 to shoot. It'll be Wemby. Robinson's got to stop the ball. 4 seconds. Stop the ball, Mitch. Stop the ball. Wemby drives. They give him a foul or no good. End of the first quarter. 33-22 San Antonio. You guys are been here before. You know what we do. At the end of every quarter, we grade the New York Knicks. So type your grades for the Knicks in the first quarter in the comments section. A, B, C, D, or F. For people asking, if you're just tuning in, Marshall is in the building at MSG for Finals Game 3. Type your grades in the comment section. Shout out to R. Purnell, Steven, Brian, OG, Ken Rogers, GCat. Everyone typing their grades. A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going like a C or a C minus for the Knicks, man. That was not your best performance in any stretch of the imagination. Josh Hart maybe gets like close to an A, but the rest of the team needs to step it up. The defense is the biggest thing right now. San Antonio is getting high-quality looks on every possession. A couple things I noticed, Cullen, is they're pushing the pace. They're trying to get up there before the Knicks defense can get set. And then secondly, they are bringing Jalen Brunson into the action as a lot. You've seen Devin Vassell be a screener a lot for the San Antonio Spurs. That's because he has Brunson on him. They're trying to get the switch onto Brunson and make him work on defense.
No doubt. I mean, they're trying to catch the Knicks sleeping on defense. And look, the Knicks, that was not the greatest quarter. They kind of, had a little bit of a rebound there in the middle of the quarter, and it felt like San Antonio really closed the quarter strong.
Yeah.
They've got to be able to get back to what, was winning them these first two games and like getting a flow into the offensive side of the ball. I'd like the two stars to get going. I like Jalen Brunson. He was trying to find a shot there at the end of the first quarter. I also like Karl-Anthony Towns. More looks for him. Yeah. Try to get Wemby involved on the defensive side. I felt like Wemby wasn't doing too much of the moving.
No, you got to make him work. You got to make him work. Play physical with Wemby. So that is a good point, Colin, that you got to try and make Wemby work a little harder. I mean, offensively, the guy's just catching the ball at the inside the paint, and he's dunking it or he's dropping it in. Knicks need to not let him get the ball in spots and make him work harder on defense. I thought that was a great point. Now, we've seen a lot of Keldon Johnson on Towns, and if you want to call that defense, we can call that defense. But Keldon Johnson basically just trying to beat up Karl-Anthony Towns on that end of the floor, and the refs are really just letting it play. That's why Towns only has 2 points. But obviously, we talked about how if Towns gets going, that can kind of get the rest of this Knicks team going. So,
no doubt. Jalen Brunson also as well, 2 of 7, just not efficient. He hasn't been efficient this entire series.
That's been the story of the series. Yep. If JB can get going, this Knicks offense is going to open up for some of these other guys. OG, a couple nice moves, big dunk. Hart, obviously the MVP of that first quarter for the Knicks. But overall, sloppy turnovers. The Knicks have 4 turnovers, and all of them were kind of just miscommunications with the Knicks teammates, throwing the ball over their head. Other guy's not looking, and he doesn't catch the ball. Like things that they can clean up that are not the Spurs forcing the Knicks into turnovers. It's just the Knicks not being on the same page and ready to play in the Game 3 of the NBA Finals. A lot of basketball left, that's true. Like people in the chat are saying, a lot of basketball left, but we talked about trying to get a fast start, get the crowd into it, and try and sink these Spurs. And the Spurs came out better. They came out as a better team, the stronger team. And, that's been the story. They're up 11 for a reason. So
no doubt. Want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals? Hit that like button. Got over 7,000 people tuning in to this watch party. Only 2,000 likes. Let's fix those
rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers. We just said Brunson 2 of 7. That's not a good percentage. We're right now 2 of 7 on the likes. If you ratio that down, so try and get that up. Let's get to 3,000 by halftime. If everyone who didn't like the video, hasn't liked the video yet, liked it right now, we'd blow past that number. If you're a Knicks fan, you want them to win the NBA Finals, don't jinx it. Hit the thumbs up icon. Let's go.
See Ham.
He says, need more from 11. We got this. Yeah, listen, it's going to be tough. The Knicks can win when Jalen Brunson doesn't play his best, but it's a lot tougher, and it's a lot easier if he's playing well. So we'll see if they can do that as the second quarter gets underway. Perez Card says Wemby should have been ejected, that Brunson thing. It was Cornette with the dirty play on Hart for the most part. Cornette also with an illegal screen that was not called. It'll be Alvarado floating it in the lane. He gets it to go. Type those 5s. Jose Alvarado has made a huge impact off the bench in this series. An early bucket gets the Knicks lead. Knicks trailing only by 9 now. Fox gets the ball off the screen, kicks it out. Carter Bryant for 3. Wow, Carter Bryant knocking down 3s. It's going to be tough for the Knicks if he's knocking down 3s. Spurs back up 12. The Knicks defense not showing up again in the second quarter. Towns has it, guarded by Bryant. Over to McBride, drives by Wemby, gets in the paint, kicks to Alvarado. Alvarado in the corner, 8 to shoot. Tries to get by Castle, does, kicks it out. Shamet, 3 to shoot, has to fire, blocked by Bryant. Spurs have a break. Castle pushing, probing. Gets it to Bryant again. He pumps, he drives, tries to go on Alvarado. Great defense. Get it out to Wemby at the logo. 12 to shoot. Towns on him. Wemby trying to drive on Towns. Trying to break him down. Great defense by Cat. Forces him to pick it up. Champagny deep 3. No good. Great box out by Shamet. Great box out. Alvarado controls. Knicks down 12. 10.5 to go in the half. Screen from Towns. He rejects it. OG has it. Drives. One more. Deuce. Deuce has Fox on him. Step back. 3. No good. Oh, Cat gets ran over, and they finally give the big fella a call. It'll stay here with New York. Let's go. We're 12 subs away from 101,900 subs. Can we get there right now? We're not taking the sub counter off the screen until we get there. 10 subs away, 7,300 people. If you want to watch party for every single finals game, subscribe to the channel. Best Knicks community on YouTube. Videos every single day. Watch parties for every single game of the finals. Crossed over 100,000 last stream, and we're trying to get to 102,000 and beyond on today's stream. 8 more subs. Let's go. Sub for Knicks dubs. You want them to come back and win this game? Subscribe. Here we go. Knicks will inbound. Clarkson comes in for McBride. So early minutes for Clarkson. Cat drives, kicks it out OG. No spacing. OG fires a deep 3, gets fouled. OG to the line. Foul on Castle. OG Anunoby. Thank you guys for helping us hit our goal of 101,900 subs. Let's go. Yeah, Castle with that little lower arm. He's sitting here like, where's the foul? He's making direct body contact with OG as he goes up. That is a clear foul. Great call by the refs. OG goes to the line for 3. Chance to cut this to a 9-point game. Yeah, Jay Davis, I agree. First one good for OG.
OG Anunoby's 7 points so far.
Yeah, he showed up in a big way, had a nice dunk in the lane, 2-hand slam, just like he is used to doing. OG playing well so far early on in Game 3. Knocks down the second, 10-point game. Here we go, one more for OG. Trying to get to 9 points on the game for him and a 9-point lead for San Antonio. And he gets the third one to go. 9-point game. Great job by OG. Type those 8s. Let's go. Pressure from Clarkson forces them to inbound to Champagny, but they get it to Castle. He gets it across. Guarded by Shamet. Spurs trying to screen for Fox. They've ran it a lot. Shamet guards Castle. Great defense with the... Shamet got his hand in there trying to strip the ball, and I think he got a lot of arm on Castle there. The Spurs are running this action repeatedly where Castle brings it up and they try and screen for Fox on the other end of the floor, get him ahead of steam so he can catch the ball off his strong left hand going to the hoop. The Knicks haven't been able to stop it. There they were covering Fox, so Castle went one-on-one with Shamet, and Shamet got his arm tangled, and that is a foul, unfortunately.
It's a big reason why the Spurs are shooting 60% from the field so far compared to the Knicks' 40.
Yeah, they've gotten quality looks every time down as Castle's at the line. That was a shooting foul?
I guess they ruled it in continuation.
Wow. So the refs, even when they get it right, they get it wrong. 10-point game for San Antonio. Castle knocks down the first one.
I can't stand Stephon Castle, dude.
I mean, it's – yeah. Like, did you see him asking on that foul?
Yep.
Look, where was it? Direct body contact on OG.
As if he didn't admit before the series he's a known flopper.
Yeah. Castle gets the second one to go. Ball does lie. 11-point game. San Antonio has the lead. Clarkson will bring it up. Now it's Alvarado. Picked up by Fox. Great screen. Knicks will set up. Alvarado running the show. Screen with Towns. Alvarado to Towns at the free throw line. Has to shoot that wide open. 7 to shoot. Alvarado's got to create. 5. Drives on Wemby. Alvarado pull up, Jay. Gets it over the 7-5 Wemby. And a foul on Towns on the rebound. And one opportunity for the New York Knicks. Jose Alvarado once again making a big impact for a little guy out there.
And one. 7'4", playing like he's 5'2".
There we go. He loses Wemby. Wemby's about to run out of the screen. Alvarado rises. He releases the ball at Wemby's chest and still gets it over the outstretched arm. Great move by Alvarado, who was forced to create with the shot clock winding down. And the Knicks pick up the foul. Finally, they show Towns some respect as he's getting mauled. He'll go to the line for the chance to add one more for New York. Get those 5s in the comment section like Petro, Mindbender, Jeremy Go Bills, and Donna. Towns at the line. Make sure you do subscribe to the channel. We're 54 subs away from 102,000. Let's go. Towns knocks it down. It's an 8-point game. Let's go, Knicks. Make a run. Bridges back in. He picks up Castle. Double screen. Towns helping. Castle in the lane. Gets the layup. Towns has to put more pressure when he's helping on the screen. It's too easy. He let him get right to the rim. 10-point lead for San Antonio. Castle having a good game so far. Towns at the top of the key, guarded by Castle. Tries to create. Not enough spacing. Gets to OG. 10 to shoot. OG drives, kicks out. Clarkson fires for the corner. Jordan Clarkson gets it to go. Type those double zeros. Big shot. Clarkson did not play last game. Comes ready to play and stays ready here in game 3. 7-point game. Knicks starting to shoot it a little better. Fox has it. Screen by Wemby. He rejects it. Castle open 3. No good. Rebound OG. Let's go. Go on a run here. Cut it to 5. Alvarado pushing. No numbers. Towns sets the screen. Alvarado uses it. Trying to get Towns. He has Fox on him. That's a mismatch. Get him the ball. Towns has it at the top. He's letting Fox push him out. Champagnie helping. Towns drives. Physical. Goes up. Doesn't get the call. It still finishes and has something to say about it. Type 32. Let's go. 5-point game. Knicks on a run. Castle handling. Screen from Fox. Double screen by Wemby. OG on defense. Wemby screening still. I don't know how. Poked away. Great job by Towns. Good hands. Over to 2 guys. The Knicks not communicating. OG wide open. Bang! OG Anunoby knocks down the open 3, and it's a 2-point game. Keep typing those 8s. Let's go. The Knicks on an 8-0 run in the last minute and 21 seconds. They're taking it over at MSG. Spurs call timeout. Type those 8s. Let's go. I better see 8,000 people typing 8 in the comment section. Huge 3 from OG Anunoby. Let's go. While you guys keep typing those 8s, we're going to tell you about our presenting sponsor, which is Prize Picks. Prize Picks, use that promo code HMA, play your first $5 in lineups, and get $50 in lineups. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or 3-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan, you can use hits, home runs, or strikeouts. And one thing I love about Prize Picks is the social feeds feature. It's just like following anyone on a social media app. And you can follow me at @Connell, where you would have been able to see my lineup and copy it or share it with your friends. This is what I was rolling with. It's 6x multiplier, 10 to win 60. I had Josh Hart more than 14.5 points and assists. Mitchell Robinson more than 3.5 points. And Victor Wembanyama less than 11.5 rebounds. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA. When you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description of this video. Shout out to Cullen for getting that in there for you guys. And also, like I said, it's in the description of today's video. But use that promo code HMA, play your first $5 in lineups, and get $50 instantly in lineups. Shout out to Prize Picks for being the presenting sponsor at Chat Sports and Knicks Now. Let's go, Cullen.
Let's go, man.
On a run here. Knicks finally showing some fight, making a comeback.
Let's go, let's go. AC, take a swig of water, man. You've been working hard. Hey, we've got a little jersey raffle here for you guys. $10 super chat, get you 1 ticket. It's a series-long raffle. The Knicks, they clawed their way back into it. They got down as much as double digits. They're now down 2 points. $20 gets you 3 raffle tickets. $50 gets you 10 raffle tickets. The Knicks, man, they are fighting. They're never quit. They never seem to be out of it at any point in the game. And, man, what a great run there to kind of kick off the second quarter as the Knicks now are only down by 2 AC.
Yes, sir. It's a great job, great defense, and we saw defense into offense and defensive rebounding as well by the Knicks, ending those possessions with the rebound, pushing the pace. And, I mean, Jose Alvarado, every time he comes in, it seems like good things happen. He's been great for the Knicks. Jordan Clarkson hits a big 3. OG heats up and gets the wide-open 3 off the transition move. A good run for that group, and no Brunson, and you're winning those minutes, so that is huge. For the New York Knicks. We're 14 subs away. Make sure you do subscribe to the channel. We're so close to 102,000. We appreciate it. We're live for every single game, even when our guy Marshall Green is in the building at MSG for Game 3. I'm here doing the stream. Cullen's here helping out. So let's go, Knicks. Make sure you subscribe for finals watch parties for every single game. Angry Mob, $10 super chat. You ever notice how they glaze I think that's his Wemby, like he is next coming of Larry or MJ, but they never mention Cat or Brunson.
They will mouth.
yeah, that's good stuff, Angry Mob. It is right. I remember I seen after Game 1 when the Knicks won, ESPN still on the bottom line, Wemby, youngest player since whatever, to have a 25-10 game after the Knicks won the game. So
of course.
Arnold is working right now to pay my rent. Yeah, is that our friend Arnold in the building or? I don't know. One sub away. Help us reach our goal. Let's go. Thank you to you guys. Let's go. 102,000 subs, and we're not done. We're trying to get to 103,000 on today's stream.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Keep running that sub counter up. Knicks on a run. Spurs had to call timeout. Knicks on an 8-0 run right now in the second quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It'll be Dylan Harper for San Antonio, guarded by Bridges. Over to Castle, guarded by Hart. Knicks playing good defense. San Antonio trying to scream. Alvarado bumps Wemby. Love that. And they call a foul on Towns. Cullen, you saw what happened on Towns there. Has Towns been getting it about 5 times worse on the other end, and they haven't called anything?
It's actually incredible, the lack of calls that Karl-Anthony Towns has gotten in this game.
I mean, like, he breathes on Wemby, and they call a foul. Meanwhile,
he's just fighting position there.
It wasn't even there. It was on the catch where it was much less. If you said there, I may have given you something. But Wemby drives on Towns now. Towns, great defense. Wemby forced to throw up a fadeaway. No good. The rims at MSG don't lie. Hart up to Alvarado. Knicks trying to get something in transition. The Spurs get back. Now to be Cat against Vassell. Again, getting held. No call. Hart has it on the perimeter. They're trying to get it into Towns. Instead, Bridges in the corner. Knicks swing it up top. Ends up with Alvarado. Now on Towns on the block. He's doubled a little fadeaway move. No good by Towns. Wemby corrals the rebound. Not a bad look for Towns. Almost got it to go. Harper pushes. Now to Castle. Nobody on him. Hart has to pick him up. And Castle gets the bucket to go. Good move by Castle. Credit to him there. Stops the run and gives the Spurs a 4-point lead. Brunson set to check in. Robinson set to check in. Alvarado has it, guarded by Vassell. Getting pressured, 12 to shoot. Knicks are kind of lackadaisical here. The dribble handoff with Towns. Alvarado. They're trying to get it back to Towns. 5 to shoot. Alvarado fires a 3. No good. Bridges, great rebound. Oh, and they call a foul on San Antonio as Bridges was trying to go and get the rebound, and they call the foul on Harper on the box out. I got to be honest, I don't know about that. I think it might have been over on Bridges, but I'll take it. The Knicks haven't gotten any calls so far.
Keeping it very competitive in terms of the rebounding battle. It's also really key in this one. 13 to 14 in favor of the Spurs, but got to be something if you're the Knicks, really trying to harp on, trying to see if you can get the win in the rebound column.
Yep, exactly. Create those extra opportunities, and especially with Wemby, you got to send 5 guys to the glass. He can rebound at any time. Great hustle by Bridges there to create the extra possession by drawing the foul. Towns on Cornette, right to the rim. Easy money. That's food for Karl-Anthony Towns. Type 32 as Cornette had checked in and picked him up. Champagny drives in the lane, kicks out to Harper. He'll fire a 3 from the left. No good. Rebound Knicks. Let's go. Take the lead here. Clarkson has it. He'll slow it up. Screen from Towns. Clarkson has Towns at the top if he wants it. Doesn't see it. Tipped by Harper as they tried to get it to Bridges. Knicks will have 10 to shoot. Karl-Anthony Towns with a big boy move on Cornette there. 8,000 people. Make sure you like the video if you want the Knicks to win. Let's go. Brunson back in. He'll inbound. It'll be Brunson, Clarkson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns. Hart pops to the free throw line, gets the ball, tries to go high-low, no good. Bad pass from Hart. Cornette deflected. Harper has it, has Bridges on him. He'll pull it out. Gets it to Castle, guarded by Brunson. Castle trying to attack Brunson. Help from Bridges, good help by Bridges, kicks it out. Harper for 3. No good. Stays with San Antonio, though. Towns unable to get the rebound with Cornette pressuring him. There'll be 6 minutes to go in the second, and San Antonio will have it with 14 to shoot. C-Ham says Mariska Hargitay in the house. Yeah, SV, Law & Order SVU legend. Diehard Knicks fan. She's at a lot of games. Vassell catches. Clarkson strips it and he gets the ball. Oh, and he throws it away. And Castle gets the N1. Great steal by Clarkson, and then he throws it away. Right to Castle, who gets the N1. Just a brutal turn of events there for the Knicks. I mean, Clarkson with the great hands. And then he's trying to get it to Hart, who's not looking, and Castle ends up with it. Gets the N1. I believe that's probably going to be on Towns, who came over trying to block the shot. Stephon Castle lighting up the Knicks. You guys see it. 15 first half points. Shooting the ball great from the field. Knicks have not had an answer for Stephon Castle here in the first half.
Talking to Karl-Anthony Towns, too, at the end of that.
Yep, I mean, he kind of just bodied him on that finish. 5-point lead as Castle knocks it down. Jay Liv says, John McEnroe was in Paris yesterday, called the men's final, the French Open. The match ended around 2 p.m. New York time. Wow. That's what money will buy you. Diehard Knicks fan as Brunson drives in and gets it to go over Cornette. A little float game over the 7-footer. 3-point Spurs lead. Can that get JB going? Harper drives in, gets to the rim. Matador D from Clarkson, and he gets it to go back to 5 for San Antonio. Clarkson trying to drive on Champagnie. Clarkson gets in the lane, layup, good bucket, Jordan Clarkson. Now just play some defense, Jordan, and be smart with the basketball. Great move. Castle has it, screen from Harper, trying to get Brunson in the action, doesn't work. Hart strips it, he gets it back. Wow, Stephon Castle. I mean, this guy is hitting everything. And it's been a back and forth. The team's trading buckets. It's been stuck at 5 for a few minutes now. Castle, bucket after bucket, even after the Knicks are scoring. Here he's working on Hart. Hart strips the ball. Castle still gets in. OG comes over for help. I mean, listen, Castle, if they're not going to call what they're calling on the other end, then you're not going to get that there, buddy.
Loves the flop. Loves the flop.
Yep, exactly.
Loves the flop. All right, we got another super chat coming in from C. Ham. Says, take care of the MF and ball.
Yeah, I mean, the Knicks sloppy with the basketball. A lot of turnovers, and they're all unforced errors. The Spurs aren't doing anything to earn these turnovers, and that one directly leads to 3 points for San Antonio. They can convert a lot of points off turnovers. Those are just free buckets. Like, you're working so hard on defense. You make a great steal if you're Jordan Clarkson, and you just give the ball right back, Colin.
Just you can't do it. You just can't do it.
You just can't do it. C. Ham says, take care of the MF and ball. I mean, that's like the 4th time that they haven't been on the same page. 2 Knicks teammates, they've one's thrown the ball, the other hasn't been looking, and it's resulted in a turnover. And, like, you have 6 right now, and you're tracking to have potentially, like, over 15, 16 by the end of the game if you stay at this pace. And that's just not good enough. That's it.
It's not winning basketball.
No, it's not winning basketball, especially when you only have 7 assists. You got to have a much better assist-to-turnover ratio than that. And, like, it's one thing if the Spurs are playing this hounding defense and forcing them, but the Knicks are, like, self-inflicted wounds right now. So see if they can clean it up. I mean, the good news is you turn the ball over that many times. You haven't really shot the ball well from 3, and you're still only down 5. You're at home. You know, you got the crowd behind you. As do we, 8,000-plus people in the building. Subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying this game, having a good time, you love NBA playoff basketball, we'll be live for every game of the finals, daily videos, post-game videos, short-form content, all of that, and you see all the real ones that we have in the chat there. You want to be one of them, subscribe to the channel. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can we get 50 diehard Knicks fans to subscribe right now? Help us get to 2,100 subscribers. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. If you've hit that subscribe button, you know what to do. Type me.
Yes, sir. People asking where Marshall is. He's in the building at Game 3, MSG, watching the Knicks play with his dad. So I'm stepping in. I'm Andrew Connell, normally the producer of this show. I'm stepping in to host, and we got my guy Colin, the best of the best, the cream of the crop here on the 1s and 2s. They really set me up for success here with Colin. Appreciate you stepping in here in the finals. It's next man up. It's all hands on deck, the NBA Finals, Colin.
No doubt. Willie, Lee, we got Shane, we got Jordan, we got Let's Go New York, DC, KT, LeBum, Nick. Shout out to all those in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Keep spamming those me's, baby.
Let me know who the real ones are. If you're subscribed, type me.
Type me. Angry Mob.
Angry Mob. Let's go. $5 super chat. Standing for the game. You know, John Sterling sat down, and he was a legend. Yeah, it's kind of just how we do it here at Chat Sports. The host stand. You bring the energy, bring the juice, and, you know, normally I am sitting down, so it's a little bit of a change up for me, but I'm here. I'm trying to give you guys a great call of the game, and I don't know. It allows me to kind of just feel loose, and normally, like, when we finish, Marsh has to sit down, and I got to stand up. And I'm like, I need to stretch my legs, and Marsh is like, I need to sit down. So shout out to Dennis. Says, let's go Knicks. Greetings from Santiago, Chile.
Let's go.
As I thought we were back, but it was just a replay. Let's go. 7 subs away. Who is going to help us get there? 102,100 subscribers. Let's go. Crossed over 102,000 earlier. Let's get to 102,500 by halftime. I know we can do it. Knicks will bring it up. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. Has Vassell on him. 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Gets it to OG. OG drives. In the lane. Kicks it out. Hart. Pump fake, goes in the lane, one more, almost too many. Clarkson to OG in the corner, 3 to shoot, got to fire. OG from the corner, knocks it down. OG Anunoby on fire in the first half. Type those 8s, let's go. 2-point game for San Antonio. Harper has it. Bridges on him. They'll try and get a double screen for Harper. They get Brunson on him. He blows right by. Great defense from OG, who sends Harper back. Great help defense. You see that again, Cullen. They're trying to get Brunson in the action, and there Harper was able to blow right by him, but OG erases the shot as Harper tries to go with a weak underhand scoop, and OG sends it back. It'll be Champagnie from the corner. Quick look, no good. Hart has it, pushing in transition. Nowhere to go. He pulls. Bridges has it. Back to Hart. Over to Brunson. Deep three. Jalen Brunson knocks down the three, and the Knicks take the lead in Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Type 11, let's go. The Knicks are up, and they take the lead. Fox to Wemby. Free throw line, doesn't want to shoot. Kicks it out. Back to Wemby for three. He'll fire. Wemby knocks it down. He didn't want the free throw line jumper, and he knocks down the three. Spurs back on top. They're up 2 with 4 to go. Hart will bring it up. I like Hart bringing it up to give Brunson a break from that full court pressure. Now it's Brunson. Vassell on him. 9 to shoot. Gets a screen from OG. Trying to work on Champagnie. Has the matchup he wants. Drives in the lane. 3 to shoot. Float game. No good. Fight for the rebound. Josh Hart getting mauled. His headband is all over the place, and they don't call it. Brunson this was a deep pull. I had Wemby on him, right in his face.
About 28 feet, maybe 30 feet.
Deep one. Eli Manning loves it. Derek Jeter loves it. New York royalty in the building as the Knicks look to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. And then Wemby comes down, and listen, he's capable of knocking down those threes. He gets it, and that was a big shot because the Knicks could have continued to build on that lead that they had gotten. And now San Antonio back up 2 as Fox has it. Fox lobs it up to Wemby. Wow, Wemby alley-oop dunk over Bridges. That's sometimes going to happen when the guy's 7'5". I love Bridges trying to contest that. Spurs up 4. OG has Fox on him, trying to work. Gets into the lane, loses his balance, back, tipped, and it's Spurs ball, turnover Knicks. They push in transition, get it to Wemby, behind the back, Harper, open 3. No good. Rebound, Wemby. Looks like a foul against Brunson as he took a shot from Castle. No shock there. Castle again, what did I do? What did I do? We'll see a replay of this as Brunson looks to be a little banged up. Hopefully he's okay. He is staying on the ground. He's taking a while to sit up. Hopefully he's okay. Type 11. Rick Brunson calling for a review. 3 minutes left to go. We'll see if they take a look at this. It had to be something pretty bad if Brunson was going to stay on the ground for that long. He's as tough as they come. Castle trying to go in for the rebound. I mean, just shoves Brunson. I'm not sure that's a flagrant, but it's a blatant shove, and Brunson looks like he tweaks his back potentially. I mean, a little elbow to the chest. Cullen, I'm not sure that's a flagrant, but that's definitely a foul.
But they're definitely going to take a look at it, but you could not really flail your arm like that if you're Castle and try to, create positioning down below. Brunson obviously taking the brunt of that. That should 100% be a foul on San Antonio. Will it be a flagrant? We'll ultimately see.
Yeah, I'm not sure they upgrade that. We'll see, but nonetheless, it's a foul. Knicks ball. And they're down 4. Let's go. 3 minutes left, Colin. We got to finish the quarter strong. Let's try and take the lead by halftime. That should be a good goal for the Knicks. Try and flip this game back. You had the lead for a second there before Wemby got the bucket, and San Antonio's built on that. Let's get this game back, get the momentum back, get the crowd into it, and go into halftime with a lead.
No doubt. Let's go through just a couple quick stats while they're reviewing this.
Yes,
wait
sir.
As we get the referee. Okay, so regular common
No
foul.
flagrant, regular foul.
Brunson, 10 points, 4 of 10. If he could start to heat up, that would be huge for this Knicks offense. We've also seen Jose Alvarado get a couple buckets off the bench.
Great stuff from him, yeah.
OG Anunoby, 15 points.
Carrying the Knicks offense right now.
Got Josh Hart, who's giving you good contributions throughout this one. He's got 8.
Yes, sir.
Karl-Anthony Towns with 7.
Started to get going a little bit. Oh, that angle looks a lot worse.
That looks a lot worse. By the way, this guy needs to get going.
Yeah, Mikal Bridges disappearing right now. He was so great in Game 2. Has been so great these playoffs. The Knicks are a different team when Bridges are going. I'd love to see them maybe run a set for him, Cullen, get him involved, have him see one go through, and see if he can continue to light it up as he has in this playoffs. But it looks like because it was a foul and the Knicks are in the bonus, Brunson will go to the line for 2. So let's see if he can hit these 2 here, get it to a 2-point game, and get the lead by halftime. That should be the goal for the Knicks. Finish this quarter strong. You're in a good spot right now. You're right where you want to be in a close game. Got the home crowd on your side. Let's go. 9,000 people in the building and not 3,000 likes. Can we get there by halftime? Let's try and get a 33% like percentage. If you want the Knicks to win this game and want them to win the NBA Finals, hit the thumbs up icon as Brunson knocks down the first free throw. 300 likes away. Let's go. Can we get there by halftime? 3,000 likes is the goal by halftime. Let's get it. Brunson for the second. Gets it to go. 2-point game. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Get LGKs in the chat. Let's go. Close the half. Castle will bring it up. OG guards him. OG's got to shut him down, man. He's been the Spurs offense right now. It'll be they're trying to get the hold of Wemby. Steal stolen by Cat. Up to OG in traffic. Gets it to Hart. Drives. Layup. Gets it to go. Josh Hart. Type those threes. It's a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. It's a tie game. 10 points for Hart. Knicks and Spurs tied at 54. 2.5 to go. Castle to Wemby. Guarded by Towns. He faces him up. Nothing doing. Over to Fox. They do a screen. Bridges on him. He fires the mid-range jumper. Gets it to go, man. De'Aaron Fox has had it going early on. The Spurs guards have been great. Spurs up 2. 2 minutes to go. Over to Hart in the corner. Gets it back to Brunson. Castle on him. Brunson drives in the lane. Gets in, turn around, out to Hart. One more. OG has Wemby on him. Drives in the lane, and he finishes it. Let's go. Keep typing those 8s. OG Anunoby playing out of his mind right now. Tie game again. Get a stop here, Knicks. Let's go. It'll be Castle. Picked up by Brunson. Castle hits him with an elbow. Into Wemby, guarded by OG. Tries to go up quick. No good, and they call a foul. Unreal, man. OG with a great move here. Drives right by Wemby, Defensive Player of the Year, and finishes the best in the league at finishing off 2 in the lane and dunking everything, man. OG Anunoby carrying the Knicks offense here in the first half. A great, strong move. Dylan Harper wanted none of that. He did not want to be put on a poster right there in his hometown. Wemby makes the first. 1-point lead for the Spurs. 11,000 people in the building. Make sure you are subscribed to Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We'll be live for every single NBA Finals game, even when our guy Marshall Green is in the building at MSG. We're here giving you guys a watch party. Crossed over 100,000 last stream, 102,000 on today's stream, and we're trying to keep that number going up. So you want watch parties, videos, short-form content as well, lock us in. And ball don't lie. Wemby misses the second. Type those BDLs in the chat. Let's go. 90 seconds. They get it up to Bridges. Over to Cat, guarded by Castle. Fakes the handoff to Bridges. Cat works on Castle, loses it, double teamed. Has to get rid of it. To Hart, to Brunson. Pump fake in the lane. Back to Hart, 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Josh Hart, let's go. Type those threes. Knicks have a 2-point lead, close to half. Let's go. This is a championship teams do. They close to half. Castle has it, guarded by OG. Trying to get it to Fox. Great defense by the Knicks. Castle drives on OG, gets in the lane, spin, great defense, terrible shot. Knicks are pushing, run, Hart has it, gets it to Brunson, 1 dribble, 48 seconds, he pulls out OG, pump fake on Wemby, kicks it through to Bridges, 1 more Hart, over to Brunson, fires the deep 3, Jalen Brunson knocks it down, 5-point lead for the Knicks, type those 11s, let's go. The Garden is rocking. I want to see the chat rocking like the Garden. Let's go. Fox drives. Knicks shut him off. He fires it up. No good. Rebound Towns. Knicks have all the momentum. And they'll hold 27 seconds, a 7-second differential. They'll take the last shot, and they'll have to get a stop. Brunson has it. Guarded by Castle. He'll pull it back out. 12 to shoot. Brunson gets the screen from Bridges. Goes away. Rejects it. In the lane. 1 more to Towns, inside, gets the foul on Wemby. Great drive by Brunson, a little nice dish off to Towns, who had the position, sealed off Wemby, catches, has him on his back, goes up and gets the call. Great offensive set by the Knicks there, and how about the close of the half, Colin, by the Knicks?
They had a great last 2 to 3 minutes here as Wemby, they're showing the replay of him drawing the contact. He will be going to the free throw line. This is exactly what you wanted from the Knicks. They absorb the initial blow from the San Antonio Spurs. Now, if they finish off these last 9 seconds, they go into the half with all the momentum.
Absolutely, and this crowd is rocking now. They're into this game, and if they can close the half, they'll keep that momentum through halftime, open up the third quarter, and hopefully build on this lead. Towns at the line now. Knocks down the first. 6-point game. Let's go. We're trying to cross over 103,000 subscribers, 10,000 people in the building. If everyone who wasn't subscribed right now hit that sub button, we would hit our goal of 103,000. But right now, before halftime, let's just try and get to 102,387 diehard Knicks fans who want the Knicks to win this game. Sub for Knicks dubs. Let's go. Also, like the video, 49 likes away from 3,000. That was the goal by halftime. 9 seconds to do it. Let's go. Towns at the line, trying to hit his second. Gets it to go. Great job, Towns. Knicks up 7. 9 to go. Got to get a stop here. Keep the momentum. Fox will handle. Hart will guard. Pick up at half court. They get it to Wemby. Towns on him. 2 to go. Tries to fire. No good. Knicks close the half. Jeremy Sohan got on the floor for that defensive possession. A little rematch and revenge for Sohan against the San Antonio Spurs. And the Knicks win the second quarter by 18. Grade that first half for the Knicks. Type A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know what you're thinking about the New York Knicks as they take a 7-point lead in the halftime of the NBA Finals Game 3 with a chance to go up 3-0 and come one win away from an NBA Finals. Long way to go. Let me know what you think of the Knicks. We got B's, A pluses, A, B, B minus. Someone had an F. They must be a Spurs fan. A minus. OG with a B plus. Chino with a B. Let's go. Light up the comment section. Let's go, NY. Great freaking quarter. You know it.
Let's go, AC.
Yes, sir. Grade the half. I mean, I'll go overall for the half. B plus.
Seems about right.
Yeah, that second quarter is an A, and the first quarter I think I had a C or a C minus. So, great second quarter by the Knicks. Like you said, you called it, Cullen. Just got to absorb that initial blow from San Antonio. Pause and just kind of weather the storm there and get going and get the crowd into it. And a great second quarter. OG Anunoby, props to him. Jose Alvarado did great stuff. Josh Hart, good first half. Brunson started to catch fire a little bit towards the end of that second quarter. Towns doing a lot of good things as well. It's everyone is helping this effort other than Mikal Bridges, who has struggled. And they started to clean up a little bit of those turnovers towards the end of the second quarter as well.
No doubt about it. We also updated the live chat, so make sure you go vote A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the first half by the New York Knicks. Let us know. We got a 50%. Looks like it's going to be voting for A, so let us know. Get your votes in the live chats. We got Angry Bob sitting in a super chat. We'll just run through some of these, and then we'll talk about some first half stats. Knicks are going to make us miserable before they make us happy. Look, it's one of those things where it was a classic kind of spot. When you're up 2-0, naturally the team that's down 0-2, they're going to come out more aggressive in the first quarter. You would hope that it didn't happen to the Knicks. Unfortunately, it did, but they clawed their way back, and they erased a double-digit deficit into now a 7-point advantage into halftime. And now, if you're the Knicks, you just got to really focus in on the details, not have those costly turnovers, get into your offensive sets, just control the game, and you should be able to take care of this one. AC, the Knicks are in a great spot.
Yeah, I mean, like, we talk about this. I'll talk about this a lot of times. We're on the stream, and I'm normally doing it at Marsh. Like, the margin for error shrinks as the games grow in importance. And, like, you're in the NBA Finals, the margin for error is razor thin. Last game came down to one single point, and every possession matters, every point matters, every turnover matters, every rebound matters. So you have to really lock it in and try and make as few mistakes as possible. Listen, nobody's going to be perfect, but the Knicks did a much better job in that second quarter, and that's why they had the lead going into halftime. We got our guy, bro, Hamid Triawara. He started super chatting, and the Knicks winning streak started. So he super chatted every game since. This is a legend here at Knicks Now. He says, pack them up, sweep one game at a time, bro, Hamid. One game at a time. We're trying to finish this one off, and then we'll be in a good spot, and you'll be in the driver's seat if you can get that done. But appreciate you for supporting me as I'm doing the stream with Marshall Green in Madison Square Garden for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. LA Crash Dog, back again, has been a new supporter of this channel and kind of a big wig here at Chat Sports. We appreciate you. He says we lose 22 military veterans every day in this country. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Support if you can. Raider Nation for life. I don't know what RO4L is, but Raider Nation, a real one on our Raiders channel and overall in Chat Sports. Real one for life. Got you. So how about we get some USAs in the chat? If you're just a fan of the military, no matter what your beliefs are, we're not really trying to talk about that here, but I can always support the military. So USA in the chat.
Get those USAs down below.
C. Ham, the resilience of this team is truly special. Yeah, that's kind of like that next step of maturity that we talked about pregame, Cullen, is like maybe the Knicks team in past year would not have been able to kind of weather that early storm from San Antonio and make that comeback, but they were resilient. That's a great word, C. Ham. They kind of were patient. They were able to kind of make a run of their own after San Antonio made a big run. So credit to them. It's a long way to go, but got to love the second quarter. If they can keep the second quarter up in the third quarter, they'll be in a hell of a spot heading into the fourth. Mads in the building says, what up, Connell? Just got in from, I believe that's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yep.
Looks like I just got in time. I have OG 20 points. Let's go, Knicks. He might already have that.
Yeah, we could actually kind of run through the sets. By the way, I was going to ask, do you need to use the restroom or anything?
I'm doing all right now.
All right,
so.
cool. Hey, AC's ready, man. He's locked in game 3.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not leaving for a second. This is awesome, man. This is a dream for me, so I appreciate everyone supporting. 7,000 people hanging out for halftime. That is amazing. Make sure you do like the video if you have not yet, and subscribe to the channel. And OG Anunoby, the obvious MVP of the first half of the New York Knicks, 17 points, 1 assist, 2 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 of 3, and multiple big-time finishes in the lane for the Knicks. And he is, I'll maintain that he's the best in the league at finishing off 2 in the lane, getting with those 2-hand slams. And it doesn't matter if there's a defender there or not, he is going to get it done.
No doubt about it. Here's just some team stats from both the San Antonio Spurs and your New York Knicks in that first half. Again, Knicks winning that rebounding battle is going to be something that's crucial. Who's going to win those 50-50 balls so far? The Knicks feel like they've gotten to more of those. If they can cut down on the turnovers, which is the thing that was really plaguing them at the beginning of that first half, kind of got into them a little bit in the second quarter, but then to end the half, they really finished out strong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at those 3-point. Like, the Knicks were really struggling from 3 early on in the game, and they pick it up big time, and now they're shooting 47.1%. They caught fire in that second quarter. Brunson hit some, OG hit some, Alvarado hit some, Clarkson hit a 3. Hart's hit a few threes as well. So it's a group effort. Everyone's spacing the floor, making it difficult to defend them. And you notice how all those driving lanes are open up. OG doesn't get into the lane if the Knicks aren't knocking down threes, and he has room to operate. And Jalen Brunson especially started to catch fire towards the end of that second quarter. 15 points for him, 3 assists, 5 of 11, 2 of 3. And he's pretty much hit every shot because I think he was 2 of 7. So he has really picked it up. He was 2 of 7 at one point, and now he's 5 of 11, 2 of 3. Jalen Brunson starting. Are we seeing the Jalen Brunson game? Is this second half just going to be a continuation of that? The captain getting going. Knicks will be in a good spot if he continues his strong play. And Josh Hart, you got to have Josh Hart. If you're looking to show some love to these two guys, we actually have the captain and the gotta have T-shirts available on sale at chatsports.com/Knicks Now. We'll show you those right now. But Josh Hart, you got to have it, man. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now. If you want to take a look at that, we have that in blue and black, I believe. So go ahead. Got to have Hart. The heart and soul of this team. I could make Hart puns all day long, but if you watch the Knicks, you know what Josh Hart brings to this team. So if you want to go and get hooked up with that, chatsports.com/Knicks Now. And there you'll also be able to find the captain shirt for our captain, JB, man, he is special. He is picking it up and heating up here in the second quarter. I actually got both of these shirts for my brother and my dad recently, so they'll be rocking those Knicks Now gear as soon as it gets to them. Go ahead. If you want to support us, this is another way you can do it. You pick up a pretty cool shirt, too. And if you want to remember where you were watching the NBA Finals, Knicks Now by Chat Sports, chatsports.com/Knicks Now to go ahead and pick up one of those, too. Let's go.
No doubt about it. We'll get y'all super chats here in just a second. Stephon Castle, Andrew, he's been really aggressive.
Been the MVP for San Antonio. I think it's clear in a way, no doubt. Stephon Castle, MVP for San Antonio so far in the first half. I mean, he hasn't really missed many shots at all. It seems like everywhere he's hitting threes. He's getting to the foul line. He's getting in the lane. And the Spurs, like, their offense has really kind of worked well. They've been running that set where they try and get Fox on that screen, coming to his strong hand from the right side to the left. He's gotten a couple of buckets off that. Castle, it also isolates Castle on the left side of the floor, so he's been able to go and get some easy buckets off of that. And they've really tried to put Jalen Brunson in the action when he's guarding Devin Vassell, using him as a screener and forcing Brunson to defend. And the Knicks have picked up, I think, some of the crispness of their rotations, their hedges, and maybe like saved Brunson from having to defend on a couple of those possessions. And it's a big reason why they were able to come back in that second quarter. And we'll take a look at Victor Wembanyama, obviously, always a story for San Antonio. He started off hot in that first quarter, had back-to-back dunks to start the game, an easy layup as well. He did hit a big three when the Knicks finally first took the lead at 50-49, and that gave them a 52-50 lead for San Antonio. So can't let Wemby catch fire. I mean, what does it say about the Knicks, though? Castle and Wemby are lighting you up, and you're up 7 at halftime. So
yeah. They're doing a really good job playing team basketball, getting others involved, and Wemby and Castle, they're having great games, but the Knicks really rallied in that second part of the first half, and now they're winning up 7. Let's get back to some Super Chats here. We got Madman Rio. Says the NBA is doing everything possible to not have this end in a sweep. We got to beat the Spurs, refs, and Silver. We got the lead at the end of the half. You know Silver is probably going to go insane. LMFAO. Let's go Knicks.
Yes, sir, Madman Rio. I mean, the biggest thing I will point to is the lack of calls against Karl-Anthony Towns early in that first quarter when he was trying to get position in the post. And, I mean, we watched the replay of 3 fouls by Keldon Johnson that were not called. Right. Brutal. Hopefully the rest picked it up. The Knicks are actually scoring more, shooting more free throws. I think it's just because San Antonio is overall fouling more, and they're not calling all of them, but they are calling some of them, and the Knicks have gotten to the line, and San Antonio has been playing that physical defense that's also led to the Knicks getting in the bonus, which gives them extra free throws as well. So Knicks need to keep being aggressive, and you got to combat the physical defense with physicality and aggressiveness of your own, and if the Knicks can do that, they'll keep building on that 7-point lead. Shout out to you, Madman. Angry Mob. Andrew's a superstar. I don't know about that. I like to just.
Can we get some ACs down below for my guy, Andrew Connell?
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the support and love you guys are showing me. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast, man. I'm a diehard Knicks fan calling Game 3 of the NBA Finals a year ago. I was not working in sports, so if it motivates anyone to kind of go after what they want, that's all I have to say about that. But appreciate you, Angry Mob, and everyone in the chat. I'm having a blast. Shout out to Cullen, making my life easy. And I know it's not easy back there, so doing a hell of a job.
We're having a good time, man. I'm watching the NBA Finals, getting paid for it. There's not much life in life that could be better than this.
Yes, sir, Cullen. Other than maybe if it was Knicks Thunder, we'd be having a hell of a time. But
let's not get greedy.
Yep, there we go. We got a 3-point goal. OG, bang! Let's go, OG. I think we have OG 1.
Yes.
OG 1.
OG 1.
Salute AC and CB for holding it down, slow and steady, running them down. The signs of a champion. Got to turn it up and close this out. Let's go, Knicks. Shout out to OG. You want to play that one again? I think I was talking over it.
Yeah, maybe. Let's get another run back for OG.
Yes, sir. Pow, 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 pow. That's like OG Anunoby from behind the three-point line. OG, since we have that for you, I was saying when we first heard it with our guy Arnold and Marshall, we should just play it when OG Anunoby hits a 3, and maybe when I get behind the when I get back behind the on the 1s and 2s, I'll start rolling that in. But I wanted to ask your permission, since it's your sound, if we could use it for OG Anunoby as well. Let me know what you think.
Let's go.
Salute,
appreciate
OG.
The donation, OG.
Yes, sir. A legend and a real one on this channel. Appreciate the love, Cullen, you were saying.
Of course. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We also got SMS Sports.
It's our guy Santino.
Let's go, Santino.
He was here on Saturday. He was hanging out in our live show, sending a super chat, showing us love. So, Santino, we appreciate it. He said Hooten O'Connell was a producer and a commentator. Spurs are out to kill Jalen Brunson, but the captain doesn't back down from anybody. Also, Hart and OG. Yeah, they're playing physical defense. And like I said, you got to match the physicality with physicality and aggressiveness of your own. The Knicks are not backing down. We've seen them play physical defense, be aggressive to the rim, hard on aggressive drives. OG finishing strong in the lane. Jalen Brunson, man, if you poke the bear that is Jalen Brunson and get him going, good luck, man. And he started to pick it up, and the Spurs may not be able to do anything to stop it anymore. So Hart, OG, Brunson, all playing well. Shout out to you, Santino, for showing me love and watching our streams. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, the Spurs have really tried to be physical with the Knicks, especially Luke Cornett kind of shoving Josh Hart underneath the rim. Like, it really felt like that could have been a turning point in this game.
It was. And, like, I mean, you don't need much to get the crowd at MSG going, and any sort of physicality against some of the beloved players on the Knicks is one way to do that. And, yeah, I don't think it's really been the same since. People asking, where is Marshall? He is at MSG for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. So I'm Andrew Connell, normally the producer of this show. I'm stepping in to call it, and we got my guy Cullen stepping up on the 1s and 2s. Appreciate you, Cullen, doing a hell of a job making my life easy. James Yoder, CEO James Yoder, says, let's go AC. Appreciate you, James. I appreciate the opportunity to call this game when Marshall's out. Appreciate the belief in me, and I'm just trying to do a good job here. And let's go Cullen as well for stepping up. Has not done an NBA game this season, so stepping in the finals, it's like making your season debut in the finals. Not easy for Cullen. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, and appreciate you, James, Brett, Marshall, everyone, for giving me the opportunity and just trying to call a hell of a game here. So thank you, James.
Let's go, let's go. Hit that sub button.
Yes,
sub
sir.
for Knicks Dubs.
If you're having a good time, 7,500 people hanging out at halftime. Can we get 694 more people to sub before we get back from half? I'm trying to get to 102,400 subs. If you're having a good time and you want watch parties for every single game of the finals, which we will give you even when our primary host and host of this channel who's built it to this point goes into MSG for Game 3. We got a next man up to step up. Me and Colin, we're not going to let you guys go without a stream. So lock us in. We'll do a post-game video after this game no matter what. That'll be on the channel, and daily videos, short-form content as well. And you see all the real ones we got in the chat showing me love in my second stream ever. Let's go.
He's doing his thing.
Yes,
Someone
sir.
says, I need another beer. I'll tell you what. If we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, we're at 721 roughly right now. If we get to $1,000 in Super Chats, I'll rip another beer.
All right. If we do that, Colin, I'll take a shot with you
Oh,
as
let's
well.
go.
So,
Let's get
you
AC
hear it.
drinking.
If you want us to drink a little bit, get ready for the second half. We need about 250 or so more dollars in Super Chats. Is that by the halftime or is that overall?
That's overall.
Overall. All right. We get to $1,000 in soups.
Overall.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Let's go Knicks. Sub for Knicks Dubs, dude. If you want the Knicks to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals and finish this thing out in terms of tonight's game, hit that sub button. I'm just saying, AC, whenever they sub, they tend to do well.
That's why we don't say sub for Knicks Dubs for a reason, for no reason.
Exactly.
It really does work. Where you think we're just messing with you guys, but subbing for Dubs does work, and there's no surprise that we got all the way to 100,000 subs in the NBA Finals, and the Knicks have not lost in 13 straight games. So there's a formula, there's a recipe, it works, and you guys to keep it up. So let's go.
This channel, I'm pretty sure, has not had as many subs as they've had during this win streak during the playoffs. Coincidentally, the Knicks haven't lost in that stretch.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's the numbers. We look back at the stats from the stream always, and they're crazy. And we actually are trying to chase down our Warriors channel to become the top dog in the NBA world here at Chat Sports. They're at roughly 104,000 subs. We're trying to get there and catch them by the end of the finals, and we can get pretty close today. They're at 104,049. We're at about 102,400 or so. So we're within striking distance, and the Warriors dynasty is over. The Knicks are here, and now the Knicks are here trying to take over, win their first finals, and Knicks Now is trying to take the top spot here at Chat Sports and kind of dethrone them. And also, Smitty runs that. He's a Celtics fan, so if you hate the Celtics and you hate Smitty, we want to pass him. So all love to Smitty, actually, but
we don't
really not. So, Adam, tell Halper he jinxed the Super Bowl for us Pats fans. Yeah, I mean, the Pats, they're not good in the Super Bowl. I guess they're good in the Super Bowl a lot of times, but I'm a Giants fan, so I feel nothing against the Patriots because we just take care of business every time we play them in the Super Bowl. But I'll give the message to Halper. Let's go. Max Mode TV, let's go Knicks. Great caster. Appreciate you showing me love, man. I'm just trying to do my best here and steer the Maserati, as they say. So
absolutely,
we're back here in the second half. It'll be Jalen Brunson handling for New York. Castle pokes it away. He goes off OG's foot. He did not realize, and that's another. We're starting the second half just like the first half, Colin. Sloppy turnover.
Basketball.
And Miami South says, damn, Arnold sent Marshall to the game. Sheesh. Yes, a little bit of that, but also Marshall hit some big prize picks lineups. Use that promo code HMA and follow him, Marshall Green _ If you want to get hooked up, he usually hits his lineups. Castle has it. Poked away. Fox dives for it. He gets it back. 14 to shoot. He throws it over to Champagnie. Drives past Brunson. Hart helps. Gets in the lane. Champagnie lays it up and in. Knicks, again, starting the second half like they did the first half. Sloppy turnover and bad defense. San Antonio cuts the lead to 5. Josh Hart handles, guarded by Champagnie. Trying to get it to Cat. He's guarded by Wemby. Difficult pass. Got to be knocked out by Wemby. It is. Knicks maintain possession. 10 to shoot. Knicks up 5.
Keep subbing for Knicks Dubs.
Let's go. Brunson will inbound. 10 to shoot for the Knicks. Gets it to Cat. Fakes the handoff. Finds Brunson. That was not a good look, Cat. Not a good look. And it'll be out of bounds, Spurs ball. They're pushing off the turnover, even though they had to inbound. They get it to Wemby on the right. Back to Castle up top. Trying to get Champagnie to screen to get Brunson in the action. Instead, they give it to Wemby. Working on Towns. Pushes off with the elbow. No call. Towns guarding him. Playing physical. Great job by Towns. Champagnie 3. Wow. And they get the foul on Brunson. Champagnie looks like he's hurt. I guess Brunson landed in that landing space. Champagnie cashed the triple and gets the foul. Now he's smiling, but comes up wincing a little bit. I think he might have been selling that. We'll see the replay. But either way, he cuts the Knicks lead, and they'll review this.
They are going to review this.
Not a great start to the second half for the Knicks. A turnover, easy bucket, and now Champagnie with a chance for a 4-point play. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Champagnie kind of sticks his feet out. What do you think?
A little bit there. You see his right foot. Like,
they didn't really make contact that much.
Yeah, kind of sold the call.
Kind of sold it. I mean, he got me, man. That wince. Yeah. I don't know. They might call it based on how they officiate it. I think that one's a little tough.
Want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals. Hit that like button. We got over 3,200 likes. We got over almost 8,000 people. Those numbers don't add up, AC.
Yeah, that doesn't add up. Everyone should be liking the video. It's 100% free. And if you are in here and you want the Knicks to win, you should like the video. It looks like if you don't agree with that foul call, type BS in the chat. I'm trying to figure out whether or not they gave it a called it a flagrant or not. Brunson having a conversation with the official. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon, though. 8,000 people in the building, and you want to get more Knicks fans in here. Last game, we had more Knicks fans in our stream than can fit in Madison Square Garden, which is crazy if you think about it. Let's try and replicate that.
No doubt.
And it looks like it is, as Champagnie will go to the line.
Here we are. Jersey raffle, just a reminder, $10 gets you 1 ticket, $20 gets you 3 tickets, $50 gets you 10 tickets into our series-long jersey raffle for a jersey of your choice. Tell you what, for every $100.
Ball don't lie. Champagnie misses the free throw. Light up the comment section with BDLs. The basketball gods, they know what happens.
BDL. Tell you what, every $100, so every 800, 900, 1,000, etc., we'll give away free raffle tickets. So just a little more incentive for you guys.
There you go. Shout out to Cullen Brown cooking up all the deals for us here tonight. Champagnie hits the second, and the Spurs will maintain possession because of the flagrant foul. So a big defensive possession here for the Knicks. Try and get a stop and maintain the lead. Champagnie already with 4 points on the possession. Spurs handle. It'll be Castle and Wemby. Screen and roll. Castle sends Wemby away. Champagnie back to Castle. Wide open 3. No good. Castle, he's not really a good shooter. He was out of his mind in the first half. Coming back to earth now. Brunson guarded by Castle. Playing physical. Castle pushing him. Brunson. Spin move. Baseline. Gets it out to Anunoby. Anunoby fakes the handoff, 10 to shoot. Back to Brunson at the top. Guarded by Fox. Over to Hart. Screen and roll. Brunson, 4 to shoot. He's got to get it up. 3, 2, gets in the lane. Floater. No good. Rebound. Brunson comes up with it. He puts it up and in. Josh Hart fighting for the rebound. Takes out a Spurs guy. Brunson picks it up and lays it in. 3-point lead for the Knicks. 10 to go. Jalen Brunson continuing to score the basketball. It'll be Champagnie firing another 3. No good. Rebound Knicks. Ankle looked fine for Champagnie, huh, Colin?
Look good, yeah.
Over to Anunoby. Drives in the lane, gets in the lane, dunks it again! OG Anunoby finishing everything with a dunk here at Madison Square Garden in Game 3. 5-point lead for the Knicks. Fox handles, guarded by Bridges. Screen from Vassell. Gets in the lane, fakes the pass, gets the foul call. No good, though. Fox will go to the line for 2. Type those 8s, man. OG Anunoby. He's dunking everything. He's taking no chances. Gets in the lane. Drives by Castle. Spurs defense parts like the Red Sea, and he throws it down.
It's me. For some reason, the stream freezes every 2 words, so I'll catch you next time. Go Knicks. Try refreshing and backing out of the stream if you're still here.
Is anybody else having issues with the stream lagging?
I'm seeing good connection on our end.
Okay.
We got Eddie saying, shout out AC, New York.
My guy, Eddie. Appreciate Eddie O. Yeah, Eddie knows ball. Eddie and I, we used to work together, and we talk about the Knicks all day long. So I miss you, Eddie. Appreciate you for watching. Let's go, Knicks.
And Daniel, thank you for the 10.
Yes, thank you for $10 super chat, Daniel. Let's go. Brunson brings it up. He's guarded by Castle. Hart's trying to go set him a screen. He does. He's got Champagny on him. Trying to work on Champagny. 7 to shoot. In and out dribble. Double teamed. Has Wemby. Kicks it to Towns. Not there. It's bad possession. Turnover Knicks. Spurs are pushing. Vassell on the break. Hart fouls him. Good foul by Josh Hart.
Good foul. Make him earn at the free
Yep.
throw line.
I don't know how many he has, but that's a good foul. You don't want to give up any easy layups. Brunson got caught in no man's land there. Had nowhere to go. Nowhere to bring the pass. Feel like he had probably an opportunity to shoot that earlier. Cullen didn't get it up. It's okay. He's not going to be perfect every time, but had Champagny on him, blew right by him.
Yeah, I think you just got to take that.
You got to take that floater, or he tried to fit it into Towns. That's a tight window, especially with Wemby's 8-foot arms, and he tips it, and it leads to a turnover. As Vassell goes to the line, knocks down the first one, 2-point game.
We got C. Ham. Brunson gets shoved in the head, no call, but that's a flagrant.
Yeah, I mean, they looked at it. It definitely, I'll tell you, and I think you agree, it looks different from the two angles.
Yes.
So I don't know which angle they looked at, but the second angle we saw, it definitely looked like a flagrant. First one, not so much. Vassell knocks down the second free throw. 1-point game. Let's go, Knicks. Bridges, guarded by Castle, picks up his dribble. Not a good move. Gets it to OG. Has Wemby on him. He's been cooking him all game long. Towns trying to post up on Vassell. OG tries to get it in. Not there. Hard at the free throw line. 6 to shoot. Over to Brunson. And it looks like a foul on Wemby on the weak side, trying to guard OG Anunoby. He can't handle OG Anunoby, and he fouls him. Again, he doesn't even have the ball this time.
We'll see the replay here as they get the ball.
Yeah, OG trying to cut back door, and Wemby just throws him to the side.
Wemby, for as great as a weak side helper that he can be, there are certain parts of his defensive game that needs work. More specifically, when guys try to back cut him like that, you can't just foul him.
Exactly. Marshall said in his preview, you got to make Wemby work on defense. Great job from OG, not standing still. He drives now. Wemby comes over to help. They're afraid of OG Anunoby, as they should be. Brunson has it at the top. Finds Bridges cutting. One more to Hart. Fires a three. No good. Josh Hart, that one never looked good coming out of his hand. Fox pushing. Has Hart on him. Gets in the paint. Great defense by Towns. He blocks it, and I think it was out of bounds. Bridges caught the ball. Great defense by the Knicks, though, bottling up Fox in the lane. Towns coming over, getting the block. Unfortunately, Bridges was standing out of bounds when he caught the ball.
Haven't called his name too many times tonight. Would love to be able to do that more in the second half if you're a Knicks fan. Bridges, who was so great in Game 2, hasn't really come alive in this one.
Yes, sir. Need him to get going. Spurs have it. Champagny at the top. Gets it over to Castle on the left. Tries to do a little one-dribble pullover over Hart. No good. Kicks it out to Fox, who misses. Rebound by Hart. Brunson will handle. Gets it over the half-court line. Has some room. Gets in the lane. Gets a lot of contact. Continuation. And one! Jalen Brunson takes the contact, absorbs it, and lays it up and in. Spurs playing that physical defense again, and big body Brunson handles it with no issue. Gets the N1. De'Aaron Fox bumps him. Brunson, oh my God, facing backwards over his head. Somehow gets the shot to go. Type those 11s in the chat.
I don't even blame you. I mean, that was just an absolute just circus shot from Jalen Brunson. He even looks at his own hand being like, I couldn't believe I just
Yeah,
what
I mean,
just did.
back to the hoop. Somehow still gets it to go and completes the three-point play. Knicks up 4. Keep lighting up the chat with those 11s. We got 9,000 people in the building. Make sure you do like the video if you love Jalen Brunson, so there should be 9,000 likes. Fox gets it to Wemby. Has it at the free throw line. Pulls the jumper. Gets it to go. I mean, he's a good player. If he gets open jumpers, he'll probably hit them. So, 2-point game. Not the best defense for the Knicks there. It's okay, though. Still up 2. Get it to Towns at the top. Guarded by Fox. Brunson runs through, fakes the handoff. Towns has a mismatch and finally gets the foul call. Fox was not letting him, giving him space to dribble. Towns was about to lose it, so it's a bit of a bailout, but you have to let him dribble and give him room to dribble, and Fox was too far up in his space.
They've really been aggressive on Karl-Anthony Towns to start off this game.
That's the only way they can defend him. They have to try and play him physical and get him out of his game. Wemby can't stay in front of him. And they have to use they're using smaller guys and trying to get up in his grill and be physical. De'Aaron Fox, not the best shooting game for him. All right, Knicks have it. Inbound to Towns. He gives it back to Brunson. 11 to shoot. Knicks up 2. 7:30 to go. Brunson has Johnson on him. Tries to work. They send the double. Brunson floats it on the baseline. No good. Spurs have it. They're pushing. They have numbers. Hart running back. OG back. Vassell for 3. Good. San Antonio takes the lead. They're up 1. Knicks have to get back in transition. Can't have a mismatch there. Hart almost turns it over. Vassell shoots the passing lane like a corner on a wide receiver screen. Just tips it there, unable to complete the interception. And almost another sloppy turnover by the Knicks. And now San Antonio has taken the lead back. They are fighting back in this game. This young Spurs team showing some resolve and some resiliency and not just rolling over for the Knicks. The Knicks need a big play. They need a spark to get the crowd back in this game, Colin.
They're definitely not going to go out easy. If you're the Knicks, get into your better offensive sets and try to get into a rhythm.
Yep. Inbound to OG. He's all the way against the half-court line. Vassell pressuring him. 16, OG, step back, midi, cash, money. OG and Anunoby doing it all in Game 3 for the Knicks, and the Knicks retake the lead by 1. Harper and Johnson play catch. Johnson goes at Brunson. Help defense by the Knicks, and it looks like they get a foul on Jalen Brunson. I mean, Keldon Johnson, this guy's playing football out here, Cullen. He drives in, throwing elbows. Brunson has nothing to do but try and stand there and play physical, and there's a lot of contact there, but I think they should look at it both ways.
They really should. It felt like Johnson was a little out of control there. Not sure if that was the right call.
We'll see. Honest. I mean, Brunson could have tried to maybe sell it a little more and fall down. He doesn't, and maybe that's what you need to do. Be like Stephon Castle. But the ball doesn't lie. Keldon Johnson misses the first free throw because the basketball gods, they know what's up. Type those BDLs in the chat. Let's go. Be like Short Bus Dave and Florida Jet fan. Type in BDL in the chat.
Let's go, let's go. We got Edwin sending in a $5 super chat.
People typing, where's Marshall? He's at the game. And he misses both. Keep those BDLs. Edwin says, is this the NBA Finals or Marvel's 2? Because it looks like the Spurs are spamming the ref assist button. Yeah, the Spurs are getting all the help they can from the refs. Keep those BDLs going in the chat. Knicks still have the lead. Brunson has it. 10 to shoot, guarded by Vassell. Gets it over to Hart. Corner 3. Bang! Josh Hart! On fire in Game 3. Knocks down another 3. Change those to 3s in the comment section. Knicks up 4. Castle drives in the lane. Towns guards him. Reverse layup. No good. Rebound to the Knicks. Brunson has it. No numbers. He'll slow it. Oh, my God. Another turnover for the Knicks. That's just a sloppy pass by Jalen Brunson. There's no other way to describe that. Just a sloppy pass by Brunson.
You cannot have your leader making those careless type of passes this late in an NBA Finals.
Yeah, I mean, just hold the ball, bro. Like, just settle in. Like, let's get another bucket here. He's trying to force it into OG, and it causes a turnover. Bad turnover by Brunson. And while we go to a TV timeout, we're going to tell you about the proud sponsor of Knicks Now by Chat Sports, and that is Prize Picks. Use that promo code HMA and play your first $5 in lineups. Get $50 instantly in lineups. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. With playoff basketball rolling on, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball guy or gal, you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. One thing I love is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You can actually follow me on the app at @Aconnell to see all my lineups. And if you were following me on the app prior to this game, you would have been able to see this lineup, which I placed 10 to win 60 is Josh Hart, more than 14.5 points and assists. He already has 20 of those. Mitchell Robinson, more than 3.5 points. He's got 1 so far, so I need 3 more points from Mitch. And Victor Wembanyama, less than 11.5 rebounds. He's at 5, so still on pace to hit that one, trying to turn 10 into 60. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use that code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description. Shout out to my guy Cullen Brown for getting it in there, trying to hook everyone up. And Prize Picks is hooking you up with $50 in free lineups instantly when you play your first $5. Just make sure you use that promo code HMA to get that deal, Cullen.
Always a fun thing to tell you guys about Prize Picks. I use it daily.
Yeah.
AC, he's using it all the time. Shout out to our friends over at Prize Picks. AC, it just seems like the Knicks have this, right? Even despite the fact that Wemby's having a really aggressive game. Stephon Castle seems like he's having a really good game. Vassell's starting to wake up. They're still in position to win this game. They just cannot commit these dumb-headed just plays that they've made kind of throughout this one. If they just play consistently smart basketball, they can finish this one.
Of all their turnovers, I bet you like 80 or 90% of them are just self-inflicted balls where you threw it away like Brunson did just there. They're better than that. They're a veteran team. 11 turnovers. I bet you 9 of them are self-inflicted turnovers that the Knicks didn't even have to make. Brunson, the latest person to kind of do that there, and like you said, talked about at halftime, the margin for error is razor thin when you get to the NBA playoffs and the NBA finals especially. So, like last game came down to 1 point. Like if the Knicks lose this by
look at the rest of these stats, right? 24 rebounds, 16, 2 offensive to 1. 14-11 assist turnover ratio, that's in favor of the Spurs. You're out shooting them from the field, you're out shooting them from 3, and you're out shooting them from the free throw line. Like, if you just continue to play your game, just cut down the turnovers.
Yeah, you're beating yourself. Then the Spurs can't beat the Knicks. The Knicks can beat the Knicks. That's the only way they're going to lose this game. So, like you said, Cullen, great point. Need to clean it up here. And
Brunson's got 4 of those turnovers. He's got to be better.
Yeah, he's got to be better. I mean, he's knocking down some shots. And the Knicks overall as a team are playing decent basketball. Their defense has stepped it up big time since the first quarter. Got to just lock it in overall, man. This is the NBA Finals. You're trying to go up 3-0. You don't have room for a lot of mistakes. And no, I'm not saying they got to play perfect, but they got to do better than they are right now. And with 10,000 people in the building, make sure you do subscribe. We're trying to hit 102,500 subs. Can we get 73 diehard Knicks fans, because 1973 was the last time they won the NBA championship, to subscribe to the channel right now. We do watch parties for every single game, videos every single day, short-form content as well, and you see all the real ones we got in our chat. You want to be like them, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're back. The Spurs will control. Wemby plays catch with Castle. It's Robinson in for the Knicks. Robinson and Shamet. They try to lob it to Wemby. He catches, throws it up, no good. And it'll be Dylan Harper coming in for the offensive rebound to get it to go. Good job by the Knicks contesting that initial lob to Wemby, but they got to clean up the glass. Harper comes in and finishes, and it's a 2-point lead for the Knicks. Brunson controls. Screen by Hart. They get it to Robinson. Hands off to Brunson. Has Wemby. Pulls up mid-range. No good. Spurs rebound. They've got a chance to tie or take the lead. 5:47 to go in the third. It'll be Harper. Guarded by Hart. Over to Wemby. Pulls the 3. No, he passes to Johnson in the lane. Open look, and he knocks it down. Great pass by Wemby to the open cutter, and it's a tie basketball game, ladies and gentlemen. If you want the Knicks to take the lead back, type LGK. Let's go. 76-76. 5:30 to go. Hart brings it up. Screen from Robinson. Gets another one. Hart in the lane. Screen with Robinson. Gets it out to Brunson. 11 to shoot. Has Castle on him. Brunson goes to work in the lane. Out to Hart. Drives. Step back. Fade away. No good. Robinson fights to the rebound. Is controlled by Wemby. Knicks haven't gotten anything to go the last couple possessions. Spurs can take the lead here. Back to Wemby. Thinks about a 3. He takes it. Wow. Victor Wembanyama from 30 feet to give the Spurs a 3-point lead. Wemby's catching fire. The Spurs are on a 7-0 run. The Knicks need to step it up. Brunson tries to match it with a 3. No good. Rebound tipped out by Shamet. I love that guy. OG has it. Step back 3, OG. No good. Robinson fights for the board. 2 offensive rebounds for the Knicks on this possession. Brunson, open lane. Gets in. Takes the contact. Throws it up. No good. Robinson, offensive rebound. Taps it in. Mitchell Robinson with a big play and an offensive rebound. Type 23 in the chat. Knicks down 1. Harper in the lane. They call a foul on Brunson before the shot. A little bit of a tangled up job there with Harper and Brunson, and they give Harper the call there. But how about this from Mitchell Robinson? Brunson gets in the lane, takes some contact from Castle, throws it up, is ultimately short, but Robinson catches Wemby sleeping, gets the offensive rebound, and just throws it right in. Great play by Mitchell Robinson after 2 offensive rebounds by the Knicks on that possession, Robinson and Shamet.
They're continuing to fight in this one. San Antonio not once to stray away either. I mean, this is just a back-and-forth NBA Finals contest.
It's a heavyweight fight. It's a heavyweight fight. I mean, the Spurs are a worthy opponent, and the Knicks have obviously been able to take them in games 1 and 2. But like you said, they're not rolling over. They have the lead right now, and it'll be Harper at the line because the Spurs are in the bonus, even though that was on the floor.
Worth noting, too, Jalen Brunson, 4 fouls.
That'd be something to watch. Harper gets the first one to go. Spurs up 2, 80-78.
There's some substitutions now. It's going to be Vassell, Castle, Harper, Johnson, Cornette going up for OG, Robinson, Shamet, Alvarado, and Clarkson.
So Brunson sits. The Knicks go with a lot of their bench unit here. It'll be OG and 4 guys from the bench, Clarkson, Alvarado, Shamet, and Robinson. How do you close the third quarter? Can you cut into this lead? San Antonio up 2. Harper trying to make it 3. He does as he knocks down the free throw. 3-point lead. San Antonio as Walt Clyde Frazier enjoying some refreshments on the sideline. Love Clyde. Alvarado has it, guarded by Harper. Over to Shamet. He holds at the top, guarded by Vassell. He drives, gets into the lane, and easily fouled by Vassell. And Shamet and Vassell going at it a little bit. Let's go, Landry. Show Shamet some love. Type 44, man. Every Knicks fan willing to die for Landry Shamet the way he's played in this playoffs. Devin Vassell, you do not want the smoke with Landry Shamet. I mean, Vassell shoves him. Shamet has something to say about it, and Vassell. Let's go. We're playing NBA Finals playoff basketball, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's not stir away from the moment.
Is Marshall going to come on tonight? He potentially may call in TBD. He's at the game, though. Want to let him enjoy that with his dad. Mitchell Robinson checks out. 23. Show some love to Mitch. Great early, just a couple minutes there for Mitch. We'll see if he comes back in, but hell of a job with that offensive rebound and bucket. Towns has it. Plays catch with Alvarado. They double Alvarado. That's a bold strategy. Clarkson in at the free throw line, fumbles it, gets it back. 3 to shoot, 2 to shoot, has to get it up. Floater in the lane. Jordan Clarkson, no good, but gets his own rebound and puts it in. Jordan Clarkson here to play. Knicks down 1. 3:54 to go. Fox has it. Guarded by Clarkson. Gets it over to Vassell. Clarkson D's up Fox. He's swiping. Johnson tries to drive. Great D by Shamet. Close off the baseline. Johnson unable to do anything, and they call a foul. Shamet playing good physical defense, in my opinion, there. Oh, is it?
Mike Brown talking to the official there.
Trying to get an understanding of what this call is. 10,000 people, make sure you hit the like button. We're trying to hit 5,000 likes on today's stream, and it'll be Johnson going to the line as the Spurs are in the bonus. Thought Shamet was playing pretty good physical defense there, and they get the foul call on him. Johnson goes to the line, knocks down the first. Spurs have a 2-point lead again.
Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Yes, sir. If you're new here, we do watch parties for every single Knicks game, and we're doing it for every single game in the NBA Finals, even when our normal host, Marshall Green, is in the building at Madison Square Garden. I'm the normal producer, Andrew Connell. I'm stepping up to call this game, and Colin Brown stepping up on the 1s and 2s, and the ball doesn't lie. Johnson misses the second. 2-point Spurs lead. Type those BDLs. Let's go. Alvarado handling, guarded by Harper. Knicks trying to get some screens, and San Antonio is fouling, and yet they look befuddled when they're literally grabbing players' jerseys. These guys are whiners and crybabies. It's ridiculous. You know how many times they cry, Colin?
All the time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
It's unreal.
Unreal. They send OG to the line, chance to tie the game. 3:30 left. OG knocks down the first. Angry mob. Only thing harder than calling a basketball game when things are happening fast is calling a hockey game. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine doing hockey because you can barely see the puck when you're watching on TV. So appreciate you, Angry mob. I'm doing my best here.
Keep hitting that sub button.
Yes, sir. Run that number up. Can we get 13 more Knicks fans to get to 100, 2,500? OG misses the second. Spurs still lead by 1. Harper controls as he brings it over half. Shamet's guarding him. They screen with Cornette. Harper gets in the lane. Towns guarding him. Great defense by Towns, and Harper still lays it up and in. Spurs have a 3-point lead again. This game is back and forth here in this third quarter. Alvarado drives, finds Towns, wide open. Got to let it go. No, he doesn't. Drives in the lane. Euro. No good. Towns, you got to shoot that, man. You're wide open. Shoot with confidence, Carl. We believe in you. Johnson drives the other way, guarded by Shamet. Will they call a foul again? Great defense by Towns. Gets the strip. Alvarado has it. Under 3 to play. Alvarado driving in the lane. Lays it up. No good. A lot of contact, no call. Harper has the rebound. Still a 3-point game. Spurs lead. 2:45. Harper. Anunoby giving him space. Harper drives in the lane. Lays it up. Little fadeaway. No good. Cornette fight for the rebound.
How do you let Cornette beat you 2-on-1?
I mean, there's 2 Knicks there. Cornette just uses his size, taps the ball up. Towns, you got to get a better body on him. You got to move him out of there. I know my dad's watching. I'm sure he's complaining that Cat did not box out there. Got to box out. Fundamental thing in basketball. That's how you end up with the rebound.
Cornette not going to give you much on the offensive end, but does give you those hustle kind of value rebounds and possessions. He's got 4 rebounds, 2 assists for San Antonio so far.
Yeah,
I mean, keep him off the glass.
They use him to kind of give Wemby a breather. It doesn't, like you said, doesn't give much offensively, but extends the possession there for San Antonio and draws a foul on the Knicks.
Keep hitting that like button if you want the Knicks to beat the Spurs. Almost said it backwards there.
Yep.
Almost said it backwards there.
It's all right. We love you, Colin. We know you messed up. It's okay.
Every once in a while, hey, even Jalen Brunson turns the ball.
Yeah, exactly. Jalen Brunson doesn't hit every shot.
It's all good.
Colin's not 100% either. I'm sure I'm not 100%. So
all good. OG Anunoby leading the way with the Knicks on the court right now with 22 points. AC, it seems like he's been the one that's really risen to the moment here in Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, not much from Bridges today. Brunson and Hart have had stretches. Towns is really having a quiet game offensively. Anunoby leading the Knicks with 22. Brunson pouring in 20 as well. Has kind of seen his efficiency dip back down after the strong finish to the half. And, this is a dogfight right now. You look at Josh Hart, and that's a perfect game for him. He is the definition of a dog, 16, 4, and 6 for him on good efficiency when he really has not been shooting the ball well before this game. So home cooking for Josh Hart now that they're back in the Garden. And Towns, we just need to see more of him. It's not like he's not playing bad. You're wide open right there. You have a wide open look. You're Karl-Anthony Towns. Take the shot. I understand you're trying to drive and get a better look, but just doing too much, man. He's just doing too much there. So Karl-Anthony Towns, we believe in you. Shoot the ball when you're open. That's what makes this Knicks team so great, and that's what makes you so great. Knock down that open shot, Karl. And like we said, Mikal Bridges, just need more from him. Haven't seen him a lot in this third quarter. They've been going with Shamet a little bit. They're mostly a bench unit now. But, I wouldn't shock me if Mikal gets back in this game and starts making big plays. He's a known playoff performer, a playoff riser, coming off a couple, strong games as well. So we'll see if he can get it going here in this third quarter. And, I'm here hosting. If you guys want to show me some love, give me some follow on my social media pages. I'm trying to post on there more and grow those more. So appreciate if you guys tap in and show me some love. If I get some follows right now on Twitter, I can give you guys some shout-outs.
Let's go. Show my guy AC some love. As we're less than $250 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. We already made a deal. I'm doing a beer bong at 1,000 in donations. AC's taking some shots.
Yes, sir.
And then we'll give away some free raffle tickets. I made that deal earlier, so we're only less than $250 away. Any donations is greatly appreciated. But, of course, we've also got the series-long jersey raffle that we've got here at Knicks Now, showcasing it here for you on screen.
Yes, sir. Series-long jersey raffle. You want the chance to get a Knicks jersey. Any player currently on the team. $10 super check gets you 1 ticket or entry. 20 gets you 3. 50 gets you 10. So we're doing that series long. We'll run it in the form of a duck race whenever the last game is. So hopefully it's game 4 and the Knicks are sweeping the Spurs, but 1 game at a time. We'll run it whenever that is. So get in, lock yourself into the jersey raffle, super chat any of those amounts, and you'll have a chance to win a Knicks jersey of your choice. Or obviously, we know everyone's unable to super chat, so an easy and free way to support us is to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 2,675 diehard Knicks fans. Subscribe right now and help us reach our goal. And another free way is to like the video as well. If you want the Knicks to win the NBA Finals, which should be every person in this building, 11,000 people here in the chat hanging out with us. So there should be 11,000 likes. I don't know why there isn't. If you don't want the Knicks to win, yeah, I'm not your friend. That's pretty much it. So let's go. Kornet knocks down the first 4-point game.
That is Luke Kornet's first point, game 3.
Yeah, he has had an impact. Obviously, hasn't been an offensive impact, but he's made an impact on this game, and he knocks down the second to give the Spurs a 5-point lead. All right, 2.5, Colin. How are the Knicks going to close this quarter? Can they tie it up? Can they take a lead? They did a great job closing the second quarter. We'll see if they can replicate that here as they go with mostly a bench unit. It'll be Alvarado, Clarkson, Shamet, Towns, and Bridges back in the game. Towns, pump fake on Kornet, gets him, fires it up. No, over to Alvarado. Gets in the lane, not looking to shoot. Shamet, corner 3, bang! Landry Shamet doing what he's done all playoffs long, knocking down threes. Type 44 in the chat. Let's go. 2-point game, San Antonio. Champagny and Castle play catch. Castle has it, guarded by Bridges. Over to Champagny, back to Castle. Screen from Kornet. Towns guarding Castle now. Bridges gets back in the play. Over to Harper. One more. Champagny, top of the key. Champagny knocks down the 3. He's had a couple big shots here in this third quarter. It's back to a 5-point lead for San Antonio. 12 points for Champagny. Alvarado picks up his dribble. Nowhere to go. He needs some help. They get it to Clarkson. Clarkson has Kornet on him. Got to take advantage of that. Clarkson drives in the lane. Float game. No good. Rebound Towns. Right up, Karl. Yes. Karl-Anthony Towns. Offensive rebound bucket. Great job. 3-point game. Fox trying to push. No numbers, though. Guarded by Shamet. The Spurs now get back. Over to Champagny. He's trying to fire again. No good. Rebound Towns over to Alvarado. He grabs the rebound. Smallest guy on the court. 1:11 left. Knicks have a chance to tie. Shamet guarded by Fox. Over to Towns. Has Castle on him. Drive. Drive, Karl. Bridges cuts in the lane. Can't find him. Karl in trouble. In trouble, Karl. Over to Bridges. Oh, my God. He doesn't see him. 5 seconds to shoot. Clarkson, 4-3, a terrible possession. Clarkson has to fire a three, and he knocks it down. Are you kidding me? Jordan Clarkson, type 00 in the chat. Back-to-back big buckets. Bails out the Knicks after a terrible possession there. He's got 10 huge points in Game 3. Harper controls double screen for San Antonio. Guarded by Shamet. Harper, step back three. Wow. Dylan Harper, big shot. Gives the Spurs the lead back here. 30 seconds to go. Can the Knicks get a bucket here? Alvarado has it. He'll slow it down. Guarded by Castle. 12 to shoot for the Knicks. 10-second differential. Bridges guarded by Cornette. Take him. Mid-range jumper. Castle trying to go from behind. No good. Mikal Bridges finally hits a shot. Type 25. 1 point Spurs lead. Knicks get a stop here. Get a stop here. This will be a great close to the quarter. 7 to shoot. It'll be Harper double screen. Guarded by Towns. Fires another three. No good. Great rebound by the Knicks. They control. Great close to the quarter by the New York Knicks. It's a 1 point game going to the fourth, and every Knicks fan knows if it's close at the end, the Spurs are cooked. Jalen Brunson will show up and do what he does best. So Knicks in a good spot heading into the fourth here. As we go to the fourth quarter, Cullen, everyone can grade the Knicks in the comment section as well as type their fours. And while you guys do that, we will tell you about our presenting sponsor on today's show, and that is Prize Picks. So everyone grade the Knicks so far and type 4 for the fourth quarter in the comment section. Make sure you light that chat up because MSG is going to be loud while they go to the fourth quarter. I want the chat to be the same. Prize Picks. Use that promo code HMA. Play your first $5 in lineups to get $50 in lineups. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. With playoff basketball here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can go with points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or three-pointers. Or if you're more of a baseball fan, you can choose hits, home runs, or strikeouts. And one thing I love about Prize Picks that's really cool is the new social feed feature. It's just like any other social media app where you can follow people. And with Prize Picks, you can share your lineups and copy them with a single click. And you can actually follow me at Aconnell or Marshall at @MarshallGreen_. Here's the lineup I was rolling with for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. A $10 lineup with a 6x multiplier, trying to turn 10 into 60. Josh Hart, more than 14.5 points and assists. He already has that. Mitchell Robinson, more than 3.5 points. I believe he needs one more to reach that. And Victor Wembanyama, less than 11.5 rebounds. I think we're good right now, but we'll see. Wemby's capable of having a big fourth quarter. Shout out to Prize Picks. And new user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA. When you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download the app is in the comments and description of this video. Shout out to Cullen for that. And here's a look at a live rendering of my lineup. Hart has already greened his 14.5 points and assists. I need one more point from Mitchell Robinson. We'll see if he gets any time in the fourth quarter. And Victor Wembanyama at 7, so on pace to hit, I believe, Cullen. We'll see. But, yeah, shout out to Prize Picks, promo code HMA. Play $5 and get $50 in lineups. That's promo code HMA. Let's go. Yeah.
Grade the quarter.
Yes, sir. Grade. Type those 4s as well. Put your 4s up, man. We're going to war here in the fourth quarter. Put your 4s up. Let's go. 11,000 people here. I want to see everyone typing their 4s and like the video if you haven't. We're 19 likes away from 4,000.
Let's go. Hit that like button. You want the Knicks to win this game, win the NBA Finals? Hell, just win this quarter because chances are if they win this quarter, they win this game. Hit that like button. How many likes do we got on the stream? Looking it up now.
11 likes away. 11 likes away from 4,000. Can we get there right now?
Over 10,000 of you guys joining us here on the stream. We could easily get to 5,000 likes by the time the fourth quarter starts. Easy money. Hit that like button.
Where's Marshall? He's at the game. He's at Madison Square Garden. I'm stepping in to call the game. Cullen's stepping in to produce because you guys still deserve a stream. Marshall getting the opportunity of a lifetime to go to the game, but you guys still deserve a stream, so that's why we're here.
Hit that like button. Tell you what, if we get to 5,000 likes by the time we get back from commercial break, we're going to waste some raffle tickets, baby.
Okay, there you go. You heard the man. You want free raffle tickets? We got about 800 more to go, and I know there's at least 800 people watching right now who have not liked the video. Let's go.
Hit that like button. All right, we're coming back here. We did get a couple of super chats during the break here.
All right, run through those quickly. The Allen Nedzwicki, fellas, you're doing a great job. Hats off to you. Take a breath and then take us home. I know. I'm locked in. I'm sorry.
You're locked in,
I am
brother.
breathing. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys.
We'll get the next one up on screen here in a moment.
Yes, sir. Castle has it. Tries to lob it to Wemby. Catches, and they call a foul on the catch on Towns. Of course, the refs. Victor, how can we help you, Victor? Victor, what do you need, Victor? Victor, you need a foul called, Victor? We'll give you a foul call, Victor. Anything you need, Victor. Ridiculous. Basically nothing there. Castle has it after the inbound. 11 to shoot for San Antonio. Guarded by Shamet. Shamet pokes it away. Hands it off to Fox. Open three. No good. Brick by De'Aaron Fox. And the Knicks control it. They call a foul on the rebound. Are you kidding me? Type BS in the chat. These refs are trying to hand the game to the San Antonio Spurs. It's a joke. They're not even trying to hide it anymore. I mean, what are we doing? Light up the chat with BS's. Castle stumbles. Bridges on him. He gets the rock, tries to lob it to Wemby, and yes, when they have 3 tries, they will score the basketball. 94-91 San Antonio. If you give them unlimited chances, they'll score. Alvarado brings it up. Nobody on him. Pulls the 3. No good. Shamet, great rebound. Kicks it out, Alvarado. Landry Shamet, I love you. Bridges has the rock. Guarded by Fox. Gets to the baseline, was looking for his jumper. Fouled, no call. 3 to shoot. It'll be out of bounds.
Seems like just at the beginning of these quarters, the Knicks just come out a little frantic.
Yeah, just not ready to play, man.
Need to fix it.
I mean, they've been trying to run that lob to Wemby all night, and yes, they finally, after 3 tries, they do get it. Knicks have 3 to shoot. Bridges inbounding. Gets it to Clarkson. The guy you want, no good, though. Throws up a tough shot and is unable to get it to go. Hustle back on defense, Jordan. 11 minutes left. Spurs up 3. Over to Fox. Drives by Alvarado. Blocked by Clarkson. And, of course, they call a foul. I mean, who said it? Someone in the chat said it. Adam Silver had to make the call. Make sure they get 4 fouls before there's 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Make sure they get into the bonus immediately. Keep typing those BSs. This is incredible.
Super chat coming in for Virginia.
Virginia says, thank you for doing this. Breathe and hydrate. Let's go Knicks. Cavs fan in 4. Appreciate you, Virginia. As Fox hits the first one. If you're single, I know a guy named Billy Beebe who's also a Cavs fan, so we can hook him up. Whoa, can I get a happy birthday? My birthday is June 9th. Happy birthday to you, Whoa. Happy birthday. Get some HBDs for my guy, Whoa, in the chat.
Fox really hasn't been much of a factor this game.
No, he hasn't. Knicks bailed him out with a foul there.
Some HVDs down below for my guy.
Yes, sir. He hits the second. 5-point San Antonio lead. Knicks are in a good spot. Just try and fight back in this game. Alvarado controls. It's Alvarado, Shamet, Towns, Bridges, and Clarkson, that same unit that closed the third. As Shamet somehow gets pushed to the floor, and no call, obviously, because it was Wemby. Clarkson handles. Oh, he loses the ball, and it's Fox in transition. Johnson running. Great defense. Bridges deflects. Alvarado dives into the stands to try and save the ball. He's unable to do it. And that's Mike Bloomberg he runs into, former mayor of New York. Alvarado checks to see he's okay, gets some 5s. Jose trying to leave it all on the line, almost took out Mike Bloomberg. I think Bloomberg might have lost his contact.
He says good? No, I'm
yeah,
good.
he's good to roll. He's good to go.
Get those 5s down below for Jose Alvarado.
Trying to leave it all on the line, and the Knicks will make some subs. Josh Hart will check in. It'll be Clarkson who sits. Let's go. Knicks in a close game. Everyone trusts the Knicks in the fourth quarter, but not the best start here. The refs doing everything they can to help the Spurs. Wemby has it, guarded by Towns. Their Spurs are running an off-ball screen. Wemby trying to drive. Shamet could help. Confuses Wemby. It is off Shamet, though. Wemby was seeing ghosts there. Shout out Sam Darnold. Sorry, Colin.
So true. Brad, thank you for the one.
Shout out to you, Brad. Appreciate the love. Let's go. Into Wemby. Surprised they didn't call a foul. Towns guards him. 10 to shoot. Wemby dribbling. Towns on him. Wemby pulls a three. Great defense, Towns. Forced to throw it away. Fox has it. Has to throw it up. No good. Oh, but they let Castle get the rebound. Great defense by Bridges. Knicks control. Push Jose. Jose Alvarado has it in transition. Over to Hart. Hart guarded by Vassell. Trying to post up. Towns trying to post up on Castle. Castle wrapping him up. Of course, no call. Hart over to Bridges. Guarded by Johnson. Take it, Mikal. Take it, Mikal. 8 to shoot. You got to go. 6, 5, 4. Bridges out to Shaman. 3. Forced to throw it up. Not close. That was a bad offensive possession by the Knicks. Spurs are pushing. Fox gets in the lane. Guarded by Shaman. Nowhere to go. Out to Wemby. Thought about a 3. No good. Alvarado pressuring him. Great defense. Over to Castle. He'll fire a 3. No good. All right, Knicks. You're getting the stops. Let's get some buckets. Come on. Jose. Up to Hart. Over to Shaman. Open 3. No good. Great rebound. A hustle by Hart. Unable to come up with it. Fox almost dribbles it out of bounds. He doesn't. Alvarado trying to put pressure. Basically full court pressure from the Knicks. Now Wemby one-on-one with Shaman. And a foul called on the Knicks. The Knicks commit another foul. I think that's 4 so far in the fourth, and we're not even 3 minutes in.
Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Knicks Dubs.
Let's go. Can we get 73 diehard Knicks fans to subscribe, just like it's 1973, because the Knicks are trying to win a title. Let's get to 102,700 subscribers as the captain, Jalen Brunson, checks back in. Type those 11s. He's coming to save the Knicks here. And Mitchell Robinson will give Karl-Anthony Towns a breather. Can we get one Mitchell Robinson point? Shout out Prize Picks. Here we go. 9:18 to play. The Spurs will inbound with 16 to shoot. Harper controls. They're slowing it down, trying to get Wemby in the paint. Champagnie drives on Brunson, tries to float it. That's not his game. Knicks get the rebound. Let's go. Push it. Get a bucket. You're getting the stops. When they don't call a foul, you're getting a stop. Bridges, screen from Robinson. Gets in the paint. Pulls up. Midi. No good. Mikal just not looking confident in that shot and doesn't get it to go. Under 9 minutes now. Harper pushing. San Antonio has it. Castle over to Champagnie. Hart closes out. Gets blown by into Johnson. Easy bucket. Knicks defense gets broken down there. Lazy closeouts. Closing out recklessly, and you're creating opportunities for San Antonio. Knicks now down 7. Brunson has it. Screen from Robinson. Gets in the lane. Has Castle. Layup right hand. No good. Robinson gets it to go. Mitchell Robinson. Another offensive rebound. Type 23. Making up for Jalen Brunson. Blowing an easy layup. Knicks down 5. Harper driving in the lane. Picked up by Bridges. Wemby back to Castle. One more. Harper. He'll fire a 3. Not his game. No good. And they call another foul. What are we doing? This is crazy. Victor. Of course, Victor didn't get the rebound. It must be a foul. I mean, he's the one who wraps up Bridges. Are you kidding me? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 12,000 people. Make sure you are subscribed and you hit that like button. We're trying to get to 5,000 likes. We're trying to get to 102,700 subscribers as Wemby knocks down the first. 6-point Spurs lead.
Wembanyama, 25 points on 10 of 15 from the field. Realizes the moment is this big. Need Jalen Brunson to match him.
Yep, exactly. Wemby doing his part for San Antonio, getting some help as well. 6-point Spurs lead. Wemby trying to make it 7 here. 12,000 people in the building. Like the video if you have not and subscribe. Wemby hits his second free throw, and it's a 7-point Spurs lead. Knicks have a chance to try and come back here. Brunson brings it up. And they call a foul on Castle. There we go. Call it both ways. Thank you. We're going to thank you for the refs in the chat. Thank you. Finally, the Knicks get a call. Castle somehow whining yet again.
Looks like it's going to be the third foul on Castle.
There we go. Could get him in foul trouble. That would be big. It'll be McBride who checks in for Bridges. So it'll be Brunson, Robinson, Anunoby, Hart, and McBride here with 8 minutes to go. Brunson controls. He runs the screen with Robinson. Gets his defender on his back. Kicks it out. Josh Hart. Corner. 3. No good. Brunson probably could have laid it up, but I understand kicking the open shot to Hart. Just couldn't get it to go. Wemby controls. Wow, he pulls a deep three, and they're going to call a foul on Robinson and one. Robinson closed out recklessly. You saw that one coming. And it's a 10-point lead. That is a huge swing for the Knicks. Hart misses the three. Wemby comes down. Got the opportunity for a 4-point play. Kind of a reckless closeout from Robinson. A lot of contact, not necessarily on the arms, but on the body. We'll go to a TV timeout. I don't know if they're reviewing this or it's just a normal TV timeout, but a reckless closeout by Robinson as he is getting held by Johnson, but
yeah, he tries to get out of the way.
It's a reckless closeout, and I don't think that's any sort of flagrant. I just think that's just a foul.
Yeah. Going to be up to 29 points, about to shoot a free throw to potentially make it 30. If you're the Knicks, okay, you let it get out to this much. This is the moment where you've got to get there, get into your offensive sets, try to create clean looks, and make the correct decisions.
Yep, you got to start going on your run at some point.
Yes.
And it starts on the defensive end, getting stops, and then using defense into offense. We'll see. Wemby's got a chance to make an 11-point game here at the line, most likely. And Knicks got to try and just get stops, stack buckets together on the offensive end as we're 9 subs away, 12,000 people. If you love NBA Finals basketball, subscribe. We'll be live for every single game. CJ, $5 super chat says, bad call. Yeah, which one? I couldn't name any of them. So refs not helping the Knicks. The Knicks are not doing everything they can as well. I'm not going to blame just the refs, obviously, and the Knicks haven't played their best. We've talked about the turnovers. We've talked about the defense. That by Robinson was just a bad foul on Robinson. Refs had to call that one. He left them no choice. So close game. Who you got in the fourth quarter? Type K for Knicks, type S for Spurs. Let us know who you're rocking with in the comment section. Shout out to you guys. We hit 102,700, excuse me. Keep running that sub counter up. We're trying to get to 103,000 before the end of the game. I know we can do it. Let's go. We got a mix of Knicks and Spurs fans in the chat. Love that. I love good competitive juices here.
Let's go.
Knicks got to come back, try and take this game, go up 3-0. They got to dig deep here as they are down 10. With 7:45 to go, they need to look in their eyes and feel like, are they a championship team, and are they going to deal what's basically the knockout punch to San Antonio here in Game 3 at Madison Square Garden?
They're still with very much in this. Wemby's going to take a free throw attempt here. You could be down as many as 11. You've got to start your run here. You've got to get into your offensive flow state. It doesn't seem like Bridges wants to be that aggressive man tonight. Let's get Anunoby some looks.
Even when he had that jumper, he didn't look confident.
No.
He didn't look. He knocked one down, but that second one, when he was in there, he didn't look confident, and he didn't get it to go. So that's why they brought McBride in. We'll see if he can do anything and make an impact. And Brunson, it's probably going to be need a lot of Jalen Brunson here to pull this one out, as is always for the Knicks. So we'll see if they can get it done. Karl-Anthony Towns need to have more confidence as well. Passed up a couple open 3 opportunities. We need you, Karl. We need you.
Brunson, 20 points on 7 of 19 from the field. You need him to be better.
Yep, need a little more efficiency. And we know that if the Knicks are going to win, that's going to have to pick up here in the fourth quarter. So JB shooting a little better than some of his other games, but really needs to still pick it up for the Knicks in order to win.
OG Anunoby, 22 points on 7 of 9 from the field. Yep, so they did rule it.
Oh, the Knicks challenge. Offensive foul. Get the LGKs in the chat. They challenged it. Johnson, of course, was mauling Robinson because that's all Johnson can do. The Knicks challenge, and the call is overturned. Offensive foul. Take 3 points off the boards. We're back. The Knicks are back, baby. Type those LGKs. Let's go. Here we go. Knicks ball. 7:40 to go. Brunson handles. 7-point game. It's a whole new ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Brunson drives in the lane. Euro layup. Jalen Brunson and Miss Johnson calls timeout. Oh no, the refs are not helping us anymore. There's nothing we can do. It's a 5-point game. Tight those 11s. Let's go. Brunson, Champagne, woo! Euro lays it up, gets it to go. 5-point game, and the Knicks are back. They didn't want this crowd to get going. That's why he called that quick timeout.
What a swing of emotions there.
Jalen Brunson, let's go.
Not only do they take away the Wemby 3, the Knicks get an absolute clutch bucket by Jalen Brunson. Now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, whole new ball game here. It wasn't like everyone believed in the Knicks' ability to come back down 10 with 7 minutes left. That's plenty of time, but now you get a little 5-point swing, jumpstart that comeback, and now the Spurs are starting to get scared. You saw Johnson call that timeout after one basket. He knows the Knicks. This is when they go on their runs, and he's trying to do his best to stop it. And we'll take a look at my Prize Picks lineup. I'm headed for a win potentially. Josh Hart already has more than 14.5 points plus assists. Mitchell Robinson has more than 3.5 points. He's at 5, so I need Victor Wembanyama to not get 5 more rebounds, and I will turn $10 into 60. You can follow me at Aconnell on Prize Picks. You would have been able to see this lineup ahead of the game. And make sure when you do sign up with that link that Cohen is so nicely putting in the chat to click on that or use that promo code HMA to when you play your first $5 in lineups, you're going to get $50 in lineups. Let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks. Shout out to our most recent subscribers here at Knicks Now. Dominique Gange. Hopefully I said that right. Debbie. We got 6'7", Mary, and Arone.
6'7", Mary and Arone. Let's go. If you want to be like them and have a chance to get a shout out on today's show, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get to 103,000 subs on tonight's stream. Let's go. And I'm trying to get to 5,000 likes too. We hit that on last stream. We're about 400 or so away. 12,000 people in the building. We're trying to raise the bar every game here at Knicks Now, and we're trying to get more likes than we did last stream when we hit 5,000. So if you have not liked the video, make sure you do it now. If you want the Knicks to come back and win this game, hit the thumbs up icon. If you have already hit the like button, give me an LGK in the chat. Let me know who all the real ones are. Let's go.
Type those memes down below. Type those memes down below.
Yes, sir. Type LGK, type me, whatever it is. Just light up that comment section. I want this to be like MSG. I want it to be loud here. Type in the comment section. Light it up. 11, LGK, whatever it is. Just light it up. This is a home court advantage. This is a Knicks stream. We got Spurs fans in here. Let them know who's the home team. Light up the comment section. Let's go. And make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. 300 likes away from 5,000. I know we can get there. There's got to be 300 Knicks fans who want them to win the finals who have not yet liked the video. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. We got the Allen.
Alan Nedzwicki. Johnny Napolitano asking about no-show hat. He won on a raffle. Help him out, fellas. All right. You want to write that down? You want to just message me and I can look into it?
Yeah, here, let me.
All right, we'll get that name down. Appreciate you, Alan Nedzwicki, a man of the people, always looking to help out everyone else. We'll check on that.
I'll just send that to you.
Yeah, and also, you want to flash my Twitter?
Yep.
You can, Johnny, DM me on Twitter and send me that shipping address, and we'll check on that for you as well. So go ahead. It's at Aconnell Sports on Twitter. DM me, and we'll get you that information. Get me that information with your shipping address or on Instagram. If you have Instagram, either one, just DM me, and we'll figure it out. Apologies if that did happen. We're kind of going through some turnover in our shipping department, and it's possible something got lost in the shuffle, but we're never trying to do it intentionally. So we'll make sure we get that straightened out. Let's go. John Venturini, 11-11, as he always does. Let's go, Knicks. We need 11 to step up big time here down the stretch. Appreciate you, John. Spurs will bring it up. It'll be Harper and Wemby in a screen and roll. Over to Fox. He'll fire a three. Brick. Wemby tries to get the rebound. No good. Out of bounds. Knicks ball going that way. Wemby, where's the foul? Oh, my God. Where's the foul? I didn't get the rebound. It looks like the Spurs will try and challenge that. So they call another timeout.
Another one.
Wow.
Jeez.
And it looks like they're going to try and challenge this. Can you challenge a no foul call? I didn't know you could. Oh, it's the out of bounds call?
I mean,
I guess they're challenging the out-of-bounds call, and you could potentially get a foul on that, right?
I guess,
it was clearly off Wemby, but I guess they're hoping they look back at it and give a foul call on the Knicks. So, Johnny Napolitano, make sure you just DM me, and we'll get that straightened out. Apologies. Like we said, we're not a shipping company, so sometimes we struggle with that kind of thing, but we're never trying to deliberately not send anything to anyone. Robert Hicks, $20 super chat, says, it's all about heart. It's all about soul. Let's go, Knicks. Marshall, he says, you got to have heart. And we have the Gotta Have shirts. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now. If you want to rock the heart and soul of the New York Knicks, got to have it. Check it out. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now in black and blue. Just like the kind of player that Josh Hart is, black and blue. And if you want to rep the captain as well, we've got that there. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now. including every single piece of merchandise we have at Knicks Now. There's a couple other shirts there as well. Check those all out at chatsports.com/Knicks Now. Help support us. Pick up a sweet shirt in the process. They're all cooked up by our guy Arnold, not the Spurs fan, the director of all things cool and fun here at Chat Sports. He cooks up all these 6 shirts for you guys, so they are pretty cool, even though I am biased, if I do say so myself. Let's go. Chatsports.com/Knicks Now. Get your merch.
Let's go. Get your merch here today, as they are going to call here. Oh, they're calling a loose ball foul.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was the angle they were going for because it was clearly off Wemby, but some contact there, and go figure, the one time they don't call a foul on Wemby, the Spurs challenge it. So, and they're locking each other up there. Obviously, Wemby's trying to jump, but it is what it is. We got Arasaki says, let's go Knicks. Love it. Let's go Knicks. Type LGKs if you're rocking with them. Appreciate the $10 super chat. We're 110 likes away from 5,000, Colin.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can we get 110 diehard Knicks fans who want them to win the NBA Finals to hit the like button? We're trying to break last game's record, Colin.
Let's do it. Hit that like button.
So Wemby will be at the line. Chance to make it a 7-point game for San Antonio. Makes the first one. Spurs up 6. 7-12 left. Wemby at 27. Having a solid game. Here we go. And we're 164 subs away from 103,000. Can we get there before the end of the game? If you're a diehard Knicks fan and you love what you're seeing, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Wemby at the line. Knocks down the second. 7-point Spurs lead. All right, let's go, Knicks. Harper will pick up Brunson full court. Blows by. Then slows down once he crosses half. Kind of backs him down a little bit. 16 to shoot. Brunson kind of figuring out the offense. Calls for a screen from OG. Rejects the screen. Struggling to get by Harper. 6 to shoot. Bad offensive possession. OG has it. Forced to shoot it from the free throw line. OG Anunoby, though, bails the Knicks out. Knocks down the free throw line jumper and gets it back to 5. 5-point game. 6:42. OG at 24 points. 8 of 10. Fox is handling. It's just a cluster of screeners for San Antonio. Guarded by Brunson. He gets in and out dribble. Gets into the lane layup. Too easy for De'Aaron Fox. He gives the Spurs a 7-point lead. Knicks can't afford to trade buckets. They got to start getting some stops here. Brunson guarded by Harper. Sends Towns away. Calls for the screen from Hart. He wants to go at Wemby. Gets into the lane. Hands off Deuce. He'll fire for 3. No good. Miles McBride cannot get it to go. Spurs pushing in transition. It's Harper guarded by OG. Tries to go with the layup. Blocked by Anunoby. Type those 8s. Josh Hart pushing in transition. Gets it to Towns. Fires a 3. No good. Rebound to Brunson. Has it in the lane. Goes up with a layup. And 1! Jalen Brunson, the smallest guy on the court, grabs the offensive rebound and puts in the N1. 5-point lead for the Spurs. Chance to cut it to 4. Big body Brunson. How about that, Colin? Smallest guy on the floor. Gets the rebound. Goes up. Takes the contact and finishes the bucket. Big body Brunson.
Some guys are built for the moment. Jalen Brunson is one of those. What a huge and one for the New York Knicks here late in the fourth quarter.
Yep, chance to cut it to 4. Just a little under 6 minutes left. Knock this down, JB. He does. 4-point Spurs lead. Huge bucket by Brunson. It'll be Castle handling for San Antonio. Guarded by Hart. Hand off to Vassell. They're trying to get it to Fox. They do. Screen from Wemby. Fox in the lane trying to lob it to Wemby. Tries to tap it in. Wow. A hell of a play by Wemby. Taps in the lob from Fox. 6-point Spurs lead. Not much you can do about that. Brunson gets the screen from Anunoby. It's a switch. Fox on him now. 14 to shoot. Brunson working against Fox. Towns comes up. Fox pokes it away. Knicks in a bad spot. 8 to shoot. I don't know what they're going to call. It's either out of bounds or a foul. Got to be one or the other. Looks like they call out of bounds, which I think it definitely wasn't. Probably a foul. Spurs may challenge this. Feel like that was out on Brunson. They're looking. They're trying to challenge it. Spurs are arguing. Are they trying to challenge or not? Whatever it is, it's taken a while. Why don't we get it in? And the Knicks do. Spurs not paying attention. Hart and Anunoby fires. No, it looks like they're giving the Spurs the challenge. They inbounded the basketball. What are we doing? Mike Brown, furious. I'm furious. The Knicks inbounded the ball, and they stop play and say, no, Spurs, we'll have to give you this challenge. We know you need to win this game. We'll have to give you this challenge. BS in the chat. Everybody, let's go. The Knicks already inbounded the ball. The one ref handed them the basketball. How can you stop the game? I don't know what's going on. I don't think they're giving them the challenge. They're not. But now the Knicks have to inbound again when they hit a wide open look. Ridiculous. Now they've got only 6 seconds to shoot. You want to put some time back? Unreal. Shamet will inbound. Gets it to OG. 5 to shoot. He's got a fire. Step back. Over Champagny. No good. Rebound Josh Hart. Out to Shamet. He'll fire a 3. No good. Rebound. San Antonio. Knicks had some good looks there. Unable to convert. San Antonio looking to add to their 6-point lead. Fox drives. Gets in the lane. Guarded by Towns. No good. Rebound Knicks. Push. You got numbers. Wemby's not back. Brunson drives in the lane. Loses it. Champagny steals it. Trying to push in transition. They don't have numbers. They get it to Wemby. Guarded by Shamet. He's trying to drive. Shamet, good defense. Wemby gets the foul call because why not? Of course. Kind of a blown opportunity there by the Knicks. Shamet had a great look. Charlie Mack reviews Precious Metals. Let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Woohoo! Shout out to Charlie Mack. Carrie Morris, $5 super chat. Let's go Knicks and let's go Giants. I love that. Let's go. Make sure you do subscribe. We're in clutch time now. This is when Jalen Brunson takes over. Wemby at the line. Can we get to 103,000? 107 people sub to the channel. Wemby at the line. Knocks down the first. 7-point Spurs lead.
Hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks dubs.
Let's go. We're 100 away. We're trying to get to 103,000. Help us reach our goal. We've got 15,000 people in the building. We're going to be live for every single NBA Finals game. Marshall Green in the building at MSG. I'm filling in. Cullen's filling in. Doing the best to give you a stream, so no matter what, we're going to be here for you at Knicks Now. Wemby makes the second. 8-point Spurs lead. Here we go. Shamet has 5 fouls. Brunson drives. Gets the defender on his back. Lays it up. No good. Rebound to Wemby. Almost thrown away by San Antonio. They got a chance to make it a 10-point lead. 4:30 left. Harper will handle. Guarded by Shamet. Screen from Wemby. Brunson picks him up. Now it's Shamet again. Harper spinning in the lane. Blocked by the Knicks. It'll still be San Antonio ball. 10 seconds to shoot. Let's go. 53 subs away. 50 subs away. Help us reach our goal. 15,000 people in the building. Let's go. And it looks like we'll have a timeout here. All right. 4.5 to play. The Knicks got to make up 8 points. We've seen them do it before, Cullen. Can they do it again tonight at home in front of their fans trying to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals? If you want the Knicks to win, sub for dubs. And if you are subscribed, give me an LGK. Let's go. We need 32 more subs to get to 103,000. Run that sub counter up. If you want the Knicks scoreboard to go up, make that sub counter go up. Let's go. 26 away.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to Joey, King, Glober, A13, your local, Cap and Mike, John. Everyone's hitting that sub button.
Yes, sir. Run that number up. 10 subs away.
Hit
4
that
subs away.
button.
Let's go.
103.
There we go. 103. Shout out to you guys. Don't stop there. Keep it running up. Why not get to 104?
Tell you what, next, someone to send in a 3-point goal. I'm doing a beer bong. Let's
There we go. Shout out to Cullen.
Let's go. Let's get the vibes up.
Yeah, get those vibes up. This is a comeback loading, Cullen. The Knicks, we've seen them do it before.
Time in as they're showing the replay.
Is this a challenge?
That's off Harper. At least from that angle, it looks like.
Yeah, I wonder if the Knicks challenge this. They're not really doing a good job of telling us what's going on here.
Shout out to the amazing TV crew.
Yeah, that's why you
tune in.
That's why you watch us. We have Cullen Brown. They don't. Like they're showing the replay like it's a review, so I can only assume that that's what they're doing. We'll keep you.
Oh, there on that angle, it looks like it's off OG.
Is he touching it, though? Like, his hand is there, but is he touching it?
I don't know.
You got to probably merge the two, like, look at both. But they had to have one.
Yeah,
They need one from the other side.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if he does.
Let's go. Keep running that sub counter up. Can we get 29 more subs? Knicks challenge the play. There we go. Off Dylan Harper. Knicks ball. Knicks once again. Great challenge. The Knicks win both challenges so far in this game. They get the possession of the basketball back. Mike Brown letting the officials know we had it right. You didn't have it right. Type LGK in the chat as the Knicks win the challenge and get possession back. Call overturned.
Let's go. Hit that like button if you want the Knicks to win this game.
Let's go. Keep running up that sub counter. Run up those likes. Let's get to 6,000 likes. Why not? If everyone who didn't like the video liked it, we would be there. Don't jinx it. Don't be that one guy. If you want the Knicks to win tonight, hit the like button and keep subscribing to the channel. We're running that number up. We're going for 104K tonight. Let's go. Sub for Knicks dubs. Knicks will inbound. They'll give it to Hart as they are pressing Brunson full court. Just take it up, Josh. Let Brunson get into that front court. Don't make him work extra. Josh has it, guarded by Castle. Screen from Towns. Careful on that screen, Carl. Back to Landry. Shamit backdoor. One more OG. Towns at the top. Pump fake. One more. Brunson. Another. Shamit drives in the lane. Lays it up. Blocked by Wemby. Wow. Great ball movement by the Knicks. Even better rotations on defense from San Antonio. Credit to them. Great possession. Shamit just blocked by Wemby at the rim. San Antonio has it. Drives in the lane. It'll be Fox. Wemby, open three. He fires. No good. Rebound. Grabbed by Harper. Wow. Into lane. Wemby. Layup. No good. OG has it to Brunson. Knicks down 8. Need a bucket here. Brunson gets in the lane. Drives. Oh, my goodness. And they get him a foul call. Thank God. The Spurs maul Jalen Brunson in the lane. He gets the foul call. Should be going to the line for 2. How about that possession, Colin? Just beautiful basketball both ways.
Just beautiful basketball. Great defense on both ends. The Spurs ending up with a block from Wembanyama, but then they go down the other end. Knicks able to get a stop. Jalen Brunson gets fouled on the other end. I mean, Wemby, this is what he does best, right?
Yep.
Weak side help.
Great offense, better defense. The Spurs were on every rotation as the Knicks were kind of making the right pass every single time. No fault to the Knicks there. Shamit may go up a little stronger, but obviously Wemby at 7'5", he's going to get to pretty much everything around the rim. As Brunson knocks down the first, it's a 7-point game.
They're still in this. They still got to just take it one possession at a time, get some stops, get some buckets, and they're right back into this.
Yeah.
Not saying anything new here, but.
As we have another TV timeout. Wow.
Is this another? Oh, my God.
It's been a hell of a fourth quarter with the TV timeouts. They are really trying to milk this one, but we'll just keep chopping it up and talking about the game. Jalen Brunson, the Knicks need him. He's got 26 right now, trying to get to 27. We get back from the break as he's at the line. Keep running that sub counter up. Make sure you do like the video. We are 604 likes, away from 6,000. That's the new goal. Last game, we just tried to clear 5,000, but we're stepping it up because it's game 3 of the NBA Finals. And if you want the Knicks to win, don't jinx it. Like the video, 15,000 people. I know there's 600 people who have not liked the video in here who are diehard Knicks fans. Let's go.
If you've liked the video, spam me.
Yes, sir. Spam me. Let me know who all the real ones are.
Spam me down below. I see Xavier, we've got Moon, we got Johnny, we got Meta, we got Daniel, we got Alan, Ace, that one, Explosive, Glass, Megan, SWT, Doug, John. Let's go, man.
Let's go. Knicks trying to come back here in the fourth quarter of Game 3 at home to go up 3-0 in the NBA Finals. Here we go.
Team stats so far in this one.
Yes, sir. The Knicks kind of turn the ball over a lot. Those could come back to bite them. They are winning the battle on the glass. It's about even from the field. Actually, wow, almost exactly even from the field. From
Crazy.
3-point, it is even as well. This is an even basketball game. And the Knicks, who were winning the free throw battle, the Spurs, have dominated that in the second half, and they've taken the lead as the refs have bailed them out time and time again.
Time and time again. Again, they've got to take care of the basketball here. The only thing that really stands out is the amount of turnovers the Knicks have had this one.
Otherwise, it's pretty much exactly even. Like, it's crazy. Jalen Brunson, though, at the line to try and make this a 6-point game. He does. 108, 102, 3:40 left to play. The Knicks have to, if they want to come back, it's got to start on the defensive end. You've got to get stops. Fox handles, guarded by OG. Screen over to Castle. Screen from Wemby. Wemby rolls to the paint. Great job by OG helping on that. It's Fox on the other side. Gets in. Great defense. OG has a travel. That's a travel. That's a travel. And he throws it away. Turnover. Knicks ball. Let's go. Brunson has it. 3:20 to go. Knicks trying to make a comeback here. Guarded by Castle. Brunson gets it over. Screen from Towns. Wow, be careful, Karl, on those screens. You know they want to call it. Brunson guarded by Wemby. They double. Gets to the Bridges at the free throw line. Over to Towns for three. Oh, in and out. Karl Towns almost had the three there. Halfway down. We're under 3 minutes to play. Spurs up 6. It'll be Castle. Guarded by a slew of Knicks. Over to Vassell. Open three. No good. Towns grabs the board. Slow it up. Get a bucket here. It'll be 2:43. Brunson handling in the front court. Guarded by Vassell. Crosses him up. Gets in the lane. Finds Hart. Open three. Doesn't shoot it. Back to Brunson. Pump fake. One more. In the lane. Layup. Blocked. Out of bounds on San Antonio. No, it's Towns. Blocked by Fox. Wow. Bad scramble for the ball there. Ends up with Towns. Fox flies in from the back and is able to block Towns. It'll be Knicks ball with 4.7. Brunson did a great job getting in there. Just unable to get it go as it was blocked by Castle. Tried to tip it out. Almost tipped it off his own teammate. Towns was able to save it. Went up. It did not see Fox, who blocks it from behind. 4.7 to shoot as the Knicks throw it in. They get it to Towns and they make great play. He is blocked. No foul call.
How did he not?
I mean, he was mobbed. Great play by the Knicks as Towns kind of set the screen and rolled into the middle, was wide open. They find him. Spurs collapse, and it looks like they get a block here.
Great move by Towns getting on the inside.
And Knicks will inbound again, 3.2. They get it back to Brunson, 2-1. Fires mid-range, gets it to go. Jalen Brunson doing what he's born to do, play basketball for the Knicks. 4-point game, type those 11s, let's go. Brunson with 29, 2:12 to play. It'll be Castle guarded by Hart. Has it around half court, 12 to shoot for San Antonio. They're trying to clear it out. They're getting it to Wemby, 7 to shoot, guarded by Towns. He's calling for a screen. 3, he's got to shoot. Great defense, Castle, a prayer. Oh my God. Stephon Castle, a prayer 3 goes in. 7-point lead, San Antonio. Brunson over to Bridges at the free throw line. Loses the ball, 12 to shoot. Got to get a good look here. Back to Brunson, 9 seconds to shoot. 1:36 left to play. Hart gives him a screen. He's doubled. Over to Bridges, 3. No good. San Antonio rebound. This has to be a stop for the Knicks. Not a great possession. San Antonio, 14. Brunson on Castle, 12 to shoot. Castle sets a screen from Wemby, 5 to shoot. Brunson on him, throws it over to Harper for 3. No good. Rebound to Josh Hart. Knicks have to push. Only a minute left. Down 7. OG drives in. He's going to go up. He's going to get fouled as he tries to lay it up. That's on Wemby. Got to hit these 2 free throws. 7-point game. Trying to make it 5. 59.6 seconds left. Let's go.
Sequence of events there. Knicks just not able to get the bucket that they need
that,
here late.
That was a back-breaking 3 by Castle. And then the Knicks with a bad possession. Foul by Wemby on this drive by OG. Good aggressive move. There's really no room for error, Cullen. It's got to be buckets and stops back and forth with about a minute left. As OG misses the first one. You can't have that. You can't have that. He gets the second to go. Cuts the San Antonio lead to 6. The Knicks will go into full court pressure. It's the starting lineup. Hart, Bridges, Anunoby, Brunson, and Towns. They get it into Fox, and they'll just kind of fall back and let them get it over half court. I guess they're going to play this straight up with 18 to shoot. Screen from Vassell. OG gets over it. Fox, Brunson hedges. OG still on Fox. Fox driving in the lane. Kick out. Harper, this would be the dagger. He misses. Brunson has it. 6-point game, 38 to play. Need a bucket and need it quick. Brunson drives. He'll pull for three. Jalen Brunson cuts the lead to three with 33 seconds left. Type 11. Knicks can play this straight up if they want. They need to stop desperately. Fox has it. OG on him. 15 on the shot clock, a 10-second differential. It'll be OG against Fox. They're going to send Wemby into the action, guarded by Towns. Great defense by Towns. Fox trying to take OG. 5 to shoot. Fox, foul line jumper, gets it to go. De'Aaron Fox hits a foul line jumper, makes it a 2-possession game. It's going to be tough for the Knicks now. That was a huge bucket by Fox. You get him one-on-one with OG. He creates some space. Towns helps from the backside, and Fox just knocks it down. Hasn't really been his night, but he hits the big shot.
Tough shot there by De'Aaron Fox.
Yep, hasn't been his night, as you can see, 4-14, but he hit the one when it mattered, and Spurs have a 5-point lead with 12 seconds left. Not looking good for the New York Knicks here in Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
They're going to need to hit a three quick here and hope to foul.
Yep,
Foul
that's got to
quick.
be the recipe. You need a quick bucket, and you need to play the foul game, and there's not a lot of room for error here.
Not a lot of room. Here, let's see. We got a super chat. We don't have to
Yeah,
show this.
we're good on that.
Appreciate the
Yeah,
super
we're good
chat,
on that
TBS.
one. Thank you for the super chat.
Hit that like button if you still
Fox.
believe.
Yep. De'Aaron Fox. Big shot by him. Knicks would have had a chance to tie it. I assume the Spurs probably would have fouled. It probably would have been a foul game anyway, but your odds would have been a lot better.
A lot better.
Knicks down 5, 12 seconds to go.
They've really shot themselves in the foot. Spurs 28-8 in terms of assist turnovers. Knicks 17-13.
Yeah,
Really
it's
big
one of my
difference.
keys to try and win the assist to turnover battle. They didn't. They also missed 4 free throws. You're down 5 right now. Obviously, you're not going to hit 100%, but and the Knicks have gone cold from 3 as well. They were well over 40% earlier in the game. They're now shooting 35.3. They need to get one here. 12 seconds. They'll inbound in the front court.
Hart, Brunson, Anunoby, Towns, and Bridges.
It'll be hard to inbound. Finds OG. He's got a fire from the corner. Gets it to go. Knicks have life. Down 2, 9 seconds left. It'll be a timeout. Huge shot from OG. Get those 8s in the comment section. Giving the Knicks some life here. Let's go. Not dead yet. Down 2, 9 seconds. Much crazier things have happened. Let's go.
OG and Anunoby.
He's been the life. It makes sense he was the one who hit the shot. Harper is all over him, and OG knocks it down in the corner, gives the Knicks a chance here with 9 seconds left. 28 points so far for OG. I mean, Cullen, this is an impossible
this
look.
is electric stuff.
Yeah, OG hits a huge shot. The Knicks, as always, are not giving up. They're trying everything they can to try and win this game. Keep typing those 8s. 16,000 people. I want to see 16,000 8s in the comment section. Knicks have a timeout left. Spurs have a timeout left. No fouls to give for either team. The Spurs do have a challenge left. Possession arrow. San Antonio has possession. It would be a jump ball. Got you.
All good. Hit that subscribe button. Sub for Knicks Dubs. They are not out of this yet. Hit that sub button.
You need tough defense. Try and force a turnover. Otherwise, you need to foul, and you better hope they miss 1 or 2. Obviously, a turnover is best case scenario for the Knicks. Down 2, 9 seconds left, but we saw the Spurs self-destruct at the end of last game. Will they do it again? It'll be Brunson, Towns, Anunoby, Bridges, and Hart, the starting 5 out there. The Spurs will roll with Fox, Vassell, Wemby, Castle, and Harper. Here we go. They inbound in the front court. They space everything out. Got to cover if you're the Knicks. Fox gets open, tries to throw it back to Castle. He does. Castle is fouled by the Knicks. Good execution by San Antonio on that inbounds play. For a second, I thought they could trap Fox at the half-court line. It was a risky spot for him to catch it, but he gets it right back to Fox. He gets it right back to Castle, the inbounder, and they go to the line. 81% in the playoffs so far. Get those M's in the chat for miss. M for miss. Light up the comment section. The Madison Square Garden crowd is doing their best. Do your part. 6.8 to go. Spurs up 2. Castle makes the first one. 3-point game. 6.8. Castle has another one here. Will give the Spurs a 4-point lead and pretty much come close to sealing it.
Substitution here.
Knicks will bring in Robinson for a potential rebound. Looks like Mike Brown's telling them he wants a timeout on the miss. They don't want Robinson to get fouled, and the Spurs are likely to foul being up 3 as they don't want to try and lose this game. Robinson coming in to secure the rebound, and the Knicks want a timeout on the rebound. Castle at the line. The Garden crowd going crazy, trying to get him to miss.
Spam those M's.
He makes it. 4-point Spurs lead. It's been Castle all night.
Do you believe?
Knicks down 4. 6.8 left in the fourth quarter of NBA Finals. Game 3.
Need to hit another huge 3 here.
Yep, you need a little magic here if you're the Knicks. A little bit of magic here at home at Madison Square Garden.
If you believe that the Knicks can come back and win this game, I need those LGKs in the
Yes,
chat.
sir. Light up the chat. Let's go. I want to see who the real ones are. Who believes? Going to need a little magic here if you're the Knicks.
Hit that like
6.8
button.
to go.
Sub for Knicks dubs.
Yes, sir. Listen to the man Cullen. He knows what he's saying. Type those LGK. Shout out to Evan. Ace. Hefe. Let's go. Light it up. 6 seconds left. Knicks need some magic here. Can Mike Brown drop a great inbounds play to get an easy look? And it's got to be quick. And you got to try and probably play the foul game again one more time. You won't have any timeouts, though. It's not going to be easy.
Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks dubs.
Let's go. The Spurs
Spam those
already out.
LGKs.
Spurs already out on the court, waiting for the Knicks to come out. We'll see what Mike Brown was able to cook up as they show Larry Johnson, who hit the famous 4-point play at Madison for the Knicks in the playoffs. That would be electric, Colin, if we could recreate that moment right now. We'll see. It'll be Hart to inbound. Bridges, Anunoby, Towns, and Brunson. Brunson tries to get open, can't. It'll be OG, or he throws it to Bridges. He's got to shoot. Fires a 3. No good. Rebound, out of bounds. Knicks ball, 2.1 seconds left. Bridges took a turnaround 3 and missed it. 2.1 seconds left. At this point, a 4-point play is all you can do. I'm sure the Spurs should just let the Knicks shoot. They should just back off. There's only 2 seconds left. Anunoby in the corner. No good. Spurs win game 3. 115 to 111. They take a game, and it's 2-1 in the series. The Knicks lose a playoff game for the first time since mid-April at home at Madison Square Garden in the NBA Finals. The Spurs win, and we got a series now, ladies and gentlemen. Spurs came to play. They took a game in Madison Square Garden, and home court advantage still not, or it is back. They take home court back? Knicks won 2, right? So,
yeah, Knicks won 2.
Okay, so no, home court's still not back in their favor, but they go one step towards regaining it and trying to even the series. Spurs made more plays than the Knicks. De'Aaron Fox with the big bucket at the end of the game that really put this one out of reach. Knicks, too many turnovers early on throughout the game, cost themselves the opportunity, missed free throws as well. Knicks ultimately had themselves to blame. All right, Knicks will have the pressure back on them as they play Game 4 on Wednesday. Try and go up 3-1, or the Spurs will be trying to even the series 3-2. And Cullen, we said it all game. The turnovers could come back to bite the Knicks. The margin for error is razor thin in the playoffs, and you commit 5 more turnovers from them, and I don't know how many points they scored off that, but that could be the difference. Spurs did get a big advantage at the line in the second half. They shoot 10 more free throws than the Knicks. And the Knicks ultimately go cold from 3 down the stretch, and it was Wemby and Castle that really led the way for San Antonio. Good games for both of them. They both had it going from the jump. You saw Wemby get easy dunks early on in the first quarter, and Castle was hitting everything as well. So the Knicks lose this game. The NBA gets what they want. The Knicks didn't do enough, and they lose. Game 3. The Knicks ultimately went cold down the stretch. I'm not sure if they even hit any threes other than OGs in the fourth quarter. I'd have to go back and look, but
Classic Arnold, too. Shows up right when the game's over.
yeah, Arnold, you've been hanging out all game, Arnold, and you didn't say hi. I missed you. I was wondering where you were, Arnold. I'm glad you showed up. I'm glad you supported our stream. $10, a little weak, though. Thought you were a bigger baller than that, but I guess so. We'll take the 10, I guess. I mean, 100. You've seen you send 100, so I know you can, but just weak. My voice is boring. Okay, all right. Well, go watch your Spurs stream then. But, oh, wait, they don't have any. That's why you're here. Let's go Spurs and those cheap-ass necklaces. You're hating on our sponsor, GLD. That slander I will not tolerate. We didn't actually have GLD as a sponsor on today's stream, but we have a good relationship with them. Code chat, 40% off. Jonathan Lee. No. Yeah, tough loss for the Knicks. They're unable to get it done. 2-1 series now, so you're still in the driver's seat, but you got to take Game 4 and get that 3-1 lead and head back to San Antonio for Game 5. Arnold back again. Wow. Who knew you had all this money? Where's Marshall? Is he working his 9 to 5 at O'Reilly? No, he's at the game. Shout out to his big Prize Picks hits, which were able to send him there. Ultimately, the Knicks did not get the win in Game 3. They'll look to take the series lead back to 3-1 in Game 4. Yeah, Colin, we said, I mean, it was the turnovers probably made the difference for the Knicks. So they could not control what they could control, and it leads to the loss. And maybe there's factors outside of their control as well, but all you can do is control what you can control. And Knicks didn't make enough plays. Got to get the stop on Fox there, and you have a much better chance. But I believe the Knicks were 3 for 3 on challenges.
Yeah.
3 for 3 on challenges. So,
which is, again, the fact that they had to challenge that much says a lot about the officiating in this game.
Yep.
Wasn't great. Great. I'm not trying to be the guy that pulls the ref card, but there was.
I mean, the Knicks could have made more plays and ultimately got the win, but you can't act like there wasn't other factors at play in this game as well.
Yeah, it wasn't great officiated game. It's not a great officiated game. The Knicks, they're still up 2-1. They got to regroup now. This is the first time they've lost in some time,
since April, yeah. They had won 13 straight playoff games, so they lose. Listen, you're not going to win every single game, but
it's also like I'm a little disappointed in Mikal Bridges. Like, he had that infamous quote about being down 2-0. And
you would think he would have showed up today.
He didn't.
He didn't. Not really much for Mikal Bridges' lack of confidence when he did have the ball offensively. Kind of disappeared a little bit, so Mikal Bridges, unfortunately, not his best game, but the whole Knicks team needs to bounce back and try and get a win in Game 4. Shout out to Virginia. Personally, appreciate you supporting us all night long. Says, great job, guys. Thank you again. Thank you, Virginia, for so nicely commenting, liking, and subscribing and super chatting in as well. It is appreciated by me and Cullen, so thank you.
No, thank you very much for the kind words. AC, however you want to do it. If you need to take a break for a second, we can do post game or whatever you want to do. We're all caught up with Supers, so
yeah, let's take a break for a second, and then we can roll into the post game.
Honestly, do you want to just take 5 and I can hold it down, talk to the chat? However you want to do it.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure. Feel free to unhook. Oh. What up, Knicks fans? In case you're wondering who the hell I am, AC just did a great job calling Game 3. Ultimately, the Knicks were not able to get it done as they fall to the Spurs 115 to 111. He's just going to run to the restroom real quick. Just take a second. He did a great job. Did a great job calling this game, and unfortunately, the Knicks are just not able to get it done. Felt like there was just points that the Knicks just didn't capitalize on, and in an NBA Finals where the margins are so slim. That's part of it, is that you got to be able to capitalize on those opportunities. Unfortunately, the Knicks were not able to do that. I thought we could run through the stats real briefly. We'll probably do it again on the post game. Brunson, again, the story is just the lack of efficiency. Although this game he wasn't as inefficient as he was in Game 1, in Game 2. Shot 44% from the field, 60% from 3. Did have 5 turnovers, though, so you don't love to see that if you're the Knicks. OG Anunoby did pretty much damn near everything he could to win the Knicks this basketball game. 28 points, 5 rebounds, had an assist, 9 of 13 from the field, 3 of 7, including that huge 3 at the end. So it's just kind of one of those things where you hate to see it for OG because he played so hard. Josh Hart played his heart out, really came out and brought the Knicks the initial energy, especially to open up the game. He had 16 points, 5 assists, 9 rebounds, 6 of 10 from the field, 4 of 7 from 3. You'll take that all day if you're the Knicks fan rooting on Josh Hart. Karl-Anthony Towns thought at times he was a little passive when he should have been more aggressive. 11 points, only 1 assist. We had talked about it in pregame with AC, how much of a distributor of the basketball he can be at that big man spot. Just felt like he was kind of neutralized tonight. Only 4-10 from the field, 8 rebounds, 11 points. Just not the kind of game you're hoping for him. And then my big loser of the night, it had to be Mikal Bridges. You come out and you have this, quote and this saying about the, being up 2-0, how he was up 2-0 in the NBA Finals with the Phoenix Suns, and then ultimately they kind of didn't win the NBA Finals. He comes out in Game 3, and you only attempt 5 shots, make one of them, you're 0 for 3 from the field. Just not the kind of game that you're looking for if you're the Knicks from Mikal Bridges. So just unfortunate, not able to get the job done. We got low 7. Right now my boss is going to be in a pissy mood tomorrow. I'd imagine a lot of Knicks fans are. Still not, a death note or anything. It is the first loss for the Knicks. So, stinks. It's one of those things where you got to be ready to bounce back in Game 4. You're still in the Garden. They had chances to win this game tonight, despite the performances of Victor Wembanyama, despite the performances of Stephon Castle. Castle really dominated things, 23 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, 8 of 14. Easily his best game of the NBA Finals when he wasn't flopping and doing whatever else. So it's not quite what you're hoping for. And then as we got AC joining back in the building. 23 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, 8 of 14, 2 of 5 from the field. Wembanyama. So we'll get him on screen here in just a moment. 32. This was Wemby needing to extend the series. You needed Wemby to play like this. 32 points, 6 assists, 8 rebounds, 11-18 from the field. It's the Spurs needed it. They 100% absolutely needed it. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt about it. This didn't play your best ball tonight. That's a shame when you have a chance to essentially put the series effectively to rest going up 3-0, but hopefully the Knicks just did not get it done. AC, you back up?
Yeah, we should be back. You hear me?
Yeah.
Cool. We talked about it. The margin for error is razor thin. Too many stupid turnovers by the Knicks, especially early on in that game. You don't give up 40 points in the first quarter, then maybe you don't lose this game by 4. I know off one of the turnovers, Wemby got a 3-point play. That's 3 points right there. How many points off those turnovers did you lose that maybe cost you to lose the game? Here we go. Arnold back in the building. What size shirt are you? It's double X, Arnold. I'm 6'5". So like you said, you're short, broke ass. Maybe you wear size small. That's what Marshall said. I'm just
small,
passing
short
along the
energy.
rumors.
And he broke energy too.
Yeah,
he's flexing about all this money. He's sitting
there
in
you go. $2 super chat. I notice your amounts keep going down. So we'll move on. Luis, Knicks' loss was not Trump's fault, so stop the nonsense. Listen, we're not talking politics here. We're talking basketball. I agree that the refs were not on the Knicks' side, but I don't think that anything like that had anything to do with that. We just talked about it. The Knicks turned the ball over too much, and that is why they lost this game. They also went cold down the stretch in the fourth quarter, so that is really the reason why you lost this game.
Hart also says, Cullen, your head looks like this, and I got to see is the alien emoji. Let's go Spurs. Tough talk coming from a guy who doesn't even have a profile picture of himself. I mean, it's just
this game, you didn't even, at least the other games, you hung out the whole game and talked smack the whole game. This
he
game,
waited till the very end.
He just hopped in at the end and just waited until they've actually won a game. You've been saving all this stuff, and this is also your best material. You had all game to come up with this kind of thing. So
it's unbelievable. Guy didn't say a lick for the entire 4 quarters of the game, and then the second the Spurs eke out a win 2-1, now he's going to be talking.
He's back talking. We actually have something for Arnold on producer sounds if you want to get it in there.
Which one is it?
Should be near the bottom.
This, I don't see it, actually.
You don't see it? Maybe our Arnold took it off.
Oh, this one. There we go.
Arnold.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There's your message, Arnold. That's from our Arnold to you. So we have the superior Arnold, and there's no question about it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
We can roll into a post game unless.
Do you want to just what land you want at the beginning?
1-word reaction. This should be near the bottom.
Okay.
But yeah, you can pretty much use that script. We're going to do a post-game show, so if you want to stand by for that, hang out. Shout out to you, Jay McFaith. I appreciate the love, man. That's what we want in this chat, all love, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Jordan.
This one right here?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool.
So.
Yep, we'll get into it here in just a second.
Cool. There should be like yeah, you'll be good. Just roll from that into the stats.
Yeah. All
Yep.
You might want to ask him.
Did he send to this? Did he send you? I haven't heard from him either. So, do you want us to do one? Okay. Yeah, let's just do that. And if you get something from him, just post that as well. But we'll do it.
We literally just do it right now, and then we'll give it a minute, and then we can run into post game. Cool.
Yep.
Whenever you're ready, AC, I'll push you across.
Okay. All right. Can you actually throw the team stats up?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. The New York Knicks lose the game 115-111, Game 3 of the NBA Finals at home to the San Antonio Spurs. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because we'll be live for Game 4, and Marshall Green will be back in the building. Ultimately, this game comes down to turnovers. You turn the ball over 13 times in this one, and it was just one too many. Stupid turnovers, unforced errors as well, and you lose this game by 4 points. Just can't have that. Mikal Bridges doesn't show up. Jalen Brunson inefficient early on in the game. Karl-Anthony Towns, no confidence in his shot. Josh Hart did some good things. OG Anunoby carried this team. Ultimately, it wasn't enough for the New York Knicks to get the win. There are other factors at play. We're not going to blame the refs here, but the Knicks didn't make enough plays. De'Aaron Fox hits the dagger at the end. And the Knicks we have a series now. The Knicks need to try and win Game 4 to go up 3-1 in the NBA Finals and get back in the driver's seat.
All right, we got a couple super chats rolling in, so we can answer these, and then we can get into post game and everything.
Shout out to everyone who's still hanging out. Like we said, we're going to do a post-game show on tonight's stream. So if you want to be a part of that, stick around. Yeah. Keep answering super chats as long as they come in.
Front runner.
Yeah. It's you know the crazy thing about Arnold, he talked smack all game one. At the end of game one, he said, "I'm sorry."
Yeah.
To Marshall, and then he came back game 2 talking smack again. So his mind is all over the place. He's flip flopping,
a little insecure
everywhere. So yeah, we can go through these supers once they come through our system. Appreciate you guys for all your patience and for honestly supporting us on the stream here tonight. Greg Williams, real one. Weasels don't have fingers to operate a camera. That's why he doesn't have a profile picture. Let's go, Nick. Shout out to you, Greg. Appreciate you. All the love you show me and Marshall and our guy Cullen here tonight as well. You're a real one. We'll be back for Game 4 better than ever, and the Knicks will retake control of this series. I'm confident in it. Shout out to you, Greg. Robert Hicks. Originally, I said Knicks in 6. That is what I said as well. It's going to be a dogfight. I still believe the Knicks will win the championship. Let's go, Knicks. Yeah. One loss doesn't mean that you're not winning the finals. Listen, it's hard to sweep. The Knicks done it in the last 2 series. They made it look easy, but it is really not easy in NBA playoff basketball. The Spurs are a talented team. They made it to the finals for a reason, and they were going to have a good game, and you were going to have games where you don't play your best. So still could be Knicks in 6. Still could be Knicks in 5. We'll see what happens. Doesn't mean that the Knicks are not going to win the championship. They just have to kind of get their momentum back in Game 4 and try and go up 3-1. Shout out to you, Robert Hicks. Appreciate the love. Arnold back again. The Spurs have momentum, a young core, and a defense that's is that adapting or adopting? Adapting. If they keep pushing the pace and hitting threes, they have the talent, confidence to beat the Knicks. Andrew, you are a loser. Well, technically we're up 2-1, so I think that would make me the winner and you the loser. But I don't think you think logically, so that's on you to do that. That is like pretty solid analysis though from you. That's honestly the best stuff that I've seen so far. The biggest critique I have is only $10. I think you've sent super chats in total more than all the super chats you sent tonight. I've seen you send 99. I've seen you send 200. This is like the Spurs had a good performance tonight, but you had a weak performance. So you're really the loser here tonight. But thank you for super chatting and liking and commenting and supporting our stream, Arnold. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, no, please keep making fun of us and sending us money that you're clearly you have clearly.
Yeah.
You're just not willing to share.
No, I mean, listen, you think we're broke? Like, help us. Send us more money. We need it. You're right.
Honestly, we got a little 3-point goal.
Yeah, for our guy Jay Liv. We'll get to that when that pops back up. Coop, what's going on, brother?
What's going on, dude?
I mean, Knicks beat themselves with turnovers. Yeah, they did. So, and that Fox dagger, honestly, wasn't expecting that from him. So, you need more from Cat. Just like aggressiveness. Like he had some open looks that he passed up. He's trying to drive, falling in love with the drive. Like you're a good shooter. Take the open threes. Bridges disappeared. No confidence from him. OG couldn't do more. Amazing. Brunson need a full 48 from him. Like he waited too long to get going. OG
unbelievable.
God, like a God on earth.
You can't ask for much more from Hart either.
Yeah, Hart, great start. I feel like he fizzled a little bit in the second half, but like again, you can't ask for more. Yeah, I think I actually hit my prize.
I didn't even see my prize picks. I did,
but yeah, I would have taken it all for a win. I would have preferred a win, obviously. We have not since before the game, so
there you go.
But yeah, I mean, bounce back, take Game 4, go up 3-1. You're still in the driver's seat. Yep. So that was it. I said Knicks in 6 before the series, so still alive. Here we go. Shout out to you, Coop. Shout out to Jeffrey Cooperstein, legend. We got a 3-point goal. Jay Liv. Bang! Let's go, Jay Liv. Shout out to you. He says Wemby should be suspended for Game 4. He got away with a flagrant 2. The Knicks drinking their Kool-Aid to enamor with a 3, making the unnecessary pass. Loose defense to start. Credit to San Antonio. They are tough and we're focused. I agree with a lot of that, Jay Liv. I don't know. Do you know what play he's referencing of Wemby?
Should be suspended for Game 4. He got away with a flagrant 2. Kids drinking their Kool-Aid to be enamored. There was a couple plays where Wemby was just
I mean, he also got bailed out a lot of times as well. I mean, listen, I doubt even if Wemby took a guy out in the game, I doubt they would suspend him in the NBA Finals. They would never do that to him, so we'll see. I agree with a lot of that, though. The Knicks, they went cold from 3 down the stretch. They turned the ball over too much, trying to make that extra pass so many times. They had that miscommunication where one guy was cutting, the other guy wasn't expecting the ball, and that was pretty much a majority of their turnovers. San Antonio did come out ready to play. The Knicks did fight back and didn't roll over, but ultimately San Antonio just caught the momentum at the right time at the end of the game, and they made one more play. That Fox bucket was big, and that got the job done. So appreciate you showing me love, Jay Liv, and you're a real one, and we'll be back here for Game 4. Arnold, back again. I'll let you take this one, Colin.
Cullen, that cheap-ass mic. Hope this super chat helps you guys buy better equipment.
Wow.
How about you save that money and buy yourself a camera to use it, take an actual photo of yourself to
I don't
use
even
as a
know
profile?
what is it? It's just a math
It
test?
literally
It's
just a
math
pencil with an
test?
eraser.
What did you just Google? Stock image?
Yeah.
And just posted that up? Listen, it's the same mic we've been using all series. So that's the same mic we used to hit 100,000 subscribers. It's the same mic we had where we had over 12,000 people into tonight's stream. That's the same mic we used to get almost 6,000 likes. That's the same mic we used to really have 400 and 300,000 people in the last 2 streams. So I think it's worked pretty well for us. But we'll take your money, and we will invest that into the channel. So thank you.
100%. And, hey, listen, you keep doing your thing, but this goes to show you, if you're a fan out there, it's just like, if you don't even have the confidence to show your own face, especially when you're talking shit, it's not worth considering.
Exactly.
But, hey, we're taking your money, Arnold. You're kind enough to give us to it, so we appreciate it, and we'll continue, like Andrew said, to invest it here at Chat Sports.
Yeah. Listen, he clearly likes us. He keeps coming back.
Seriously.
So.
I mean,
I think it's me because Marshall wasn't here, and he still came back. So maybe it's me that he really likes because I'm the one who's been here all the streams that he's been at. So Marshall might get a little jealous that you were here and he wasn't here.
Maybe.
We'll have to talk to him.
He also might be a little lonely.
That's
Maybe
true.
he doesn't look like the guy that has a lot of friends.
That's true. You're right about that. So, listen, Arnold, we hope to see you for Game 4. Hopefully you come back.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, appreciate all the donations.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not a lot, but
it's not a lot. I mean, you've donated a lot more before. But.
Yeah, we know you're. I mean, we'll see. Maybe you just don't have the money, so it's okay. Robert Hicks, Shamet and Bridges combined 1 for 10 from 3 and only 5 points. Yeah, Shamet had a couple big rebounds, I feel like, but I feel like he missed a couple big 3 opportunities as well. Listen, you're not going to get peak Landry Shamet every single game. The guy had been playing out of his mind. I'm really more disappointed in Mikal Bridges for not showing up the way he should, and he's been great so far in this playoffs. And like I said, not everybody's going to have their best stuff every single game, but Mikal Bridges is here to be a key player on this team, and he really played the worst out of all the starters tonight.
No doubt. No doubt. You don't love it when Shamet and Bridges combine 1 to 10 from 3, but it's one of those things where it's hard to expect that consistent production they were giving you, especially Shamet. Shamet's been absolutely lights out.
He's been ridiculous. Like it's not going to happen every game, but it is what it is. You get the loss, you go back, you watch the film, you make some adjustments, you get ready for Game 4, you come out strong, punch them first, take that, go up 3-1, and back in the driver's seat.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, we've got user coming in with a super chat saying, now is when we see who we are. If we can get through this, then we are real. Let's go, Knicks.
Yes, sir. Appreciate the love, user. This is it. Are you a championship team or not? Time to show what you're made of. I agree with that.
Yeah, and it's one game. It gets an NBA Finals game, but it does not define the series. You got to come out, readjust, and to users' point, it's like, all right, what are you made of?
Yep, it's time to put up or shut up. Game 4.
The Spurs needed this game.
Yeah,
the Spurs had to win this game.
They were desperate, and they played like it, especially early on and down the stretch. They made the plays they needed to make. The Knicks got to play like that in Game 4. They got to play desperate. They got to play like they got to have every single game. Shout out to you, user or A. They need that. And I don't think the Knicks necessarily lack that in terms of, like, their effort. I think it was just the sloppiness of handling the ball, the turnovers, not being as sharp as you needed to be for a and not necessarily a must-win, but an NBA Finals game at that. Just not really locked in like you needed to be. So it's all right. Not going to win every single game. We haven't seen them lost since before the NFL draft, so it was going to happen probably at some point. Would have been nice to go all the way through with the streak, but as long as they get a championship, no one's going to care they lost one game. So time to bounce back.
No doubt. We got Beats. Why the hell did the orange Oompa Loompa have to Yeah, I mean,
we're just going to talk about the game.
Just the game, guys.
Appreciate you, Najee Beats. You're a real one on this channel. I'm trying to just talk about the game. Listen, I don't think that's the reason why they lost, but the reason they lost because they turned the ball over. We'll see, but
we appreciate your super chat.
Appreciate you supporting the channel, and you have been all playoffs long. So thank you for that. We're just gonna try and talk about the game.
Yeah. Listen, Didn't do what they needed to do to win.
They got no one to blame but themselves.
Yeah. No one to blame. And that's one of those things where they played their worst basketball since April, and you lost in the NBA Finals by 4 points.
Yeah, and you had a chance to win pretty much up until the end. So we'll see. Got to come back stronger, ready to play, crisper, and with that sense of urgency in Game 4.
No doubt, no doubt. All right, we're all caught up. Do you want to hop into this post game?
Yeah, let's get it.
All right, let me.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea. Sweet. Thank you. Okay. The New York Knicks lose Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Spurs get a W. It's 2-1 in the series now, and you're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. My name is Andrew Connell, and we are presented by Prize Picks. The Knicks only had themselves to blame. They turned the ball over too much. They didn't play with the kind of urgency and crispness that they needed on offense, sloppy with the basketball, and they lose this game for the first time since mid-April. They had won 13 straight playoff games. I got a lot more to talk about, but first I want to ask you guys, what is your one-word reaction to this loss? Type it in the comment section. Let me know what you think, and everybody can kind of chop it up there about what they think the biggest problem is with the Knicks. For me, my one-word reaction to this game is that the Knicks, I'll just say sloppy. They were sloppy with the basketball. They had a lack of urgency. They turned the ball over way too many times, 13 times, and you lose by 4. You give up a lot of points off turnovers, specifically one play where Wemby got a three-point play directly off of a turnover from the New York Knicks, and that's the difference in this game. Like, yes, the Spurs got to the line a lot more than you, and yes, the refs probably played a role in this game, but the Knicks could have won this game if they did all the things they needed to. They went cold from 3 down the stretch as well. You beat yourselves. You beat yourselves. San Antonio played a good game, but you ultimately had the power to win this game. Jalen Brunson, 32 points, 5 assists, but those 5 turnovers stick out like a sore thumb to me. He's the captain. He's supposed to set the tone, and when you do not do that, you don't take care of the basketball, it bleeds through the entire team. 11 of 25, 3 of 5. I was telling our guy Coop as he was in here before, I need a full 48 minutes of basketball from Jalen Brunson. We know you're great down the stretch. He hit some big shots as well, and he did catch fire in that second quarter and towards the fourth a little bit, but you start them too slow. You let the Spurs build that big lead, and you just kind of tie yourselves up trying to come back in that game. 32 points, like ultimately he does pour in a lot for the Knicks, but I think Jalen Brunson would tell you it wasn't his best game, even if it was better than some of the other games in terms of his overall numbers and efficiency. The guy who was driving the boat for the Knicks tonight was OG Anunoby. He was phenomenal. 28 points, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 9 of 13, 3 of 7. Even hits that big 3 at the end from the corner to give the Knicks this 1 ounce of life they had at the end of the game. Multiple dunks as well. Really had it all going on the offensive end. Maybe would have liked to seen a little more from him defensively. I think he was on Castle a lot, and he had a big game, but OG, this is not your fault. Josh Hart had his best game of the NBA Finals, 16 points, 5 assists, 9 rebounds, 6 of 10, 4 of 7. Can't ask for much more from him, although I think he did fizzle out a little bit into the second half, so you would like to have a lot more just consistency throughout the game from Josh Hart, but he did a lot. He kept you in that game in the first half, hit 2 early threes, so Josh Hart, your best game of the finals. Just keep it up and bring that same energy into Game 4. Karl-Anthony Towns, I think my number one thing for Karl-Anthony Towns is have more confidence and be more aggressive. There was multiple times he had open three-pointers, and he chose to instead try and pump fake and drive to the hoop. You're the best big man shooter of all time, self-proclaimed as well. Play like it. Have that kind of confidence. Don't pass up open threes. You're falling in love a little too much with the drive, and just play with that confidence, man. We believe in you. You've been phenomenal so far in those first 2 games, probably his worst game of the finals. One thing I do want to say about Karl-Anthony Towns, he did get mauled multiple times in the first quarter that was not called by the officials. So play more physical, and if you get those easy looks for 3, take them. Don't try and make your life harder by trying to battle inside. Has anybody seen Mikal Bridges? Because he was not found during Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Only 2 points, 2 assists, 5 rebounds, 1 of 5, 0 of 3. Mikal Bridges, like our guy Colin Brown said, was the one who was so prominent and outspoken about not being safe with a 2-0 lead. So you'd expect him to come out and have a strong game. Ultimately, it wasn't good enough. And there's a couple other guys that didn't really play well for the Knicks that we'll talk about after the break. But Bridges, you are the guy who's supposed to be out there and doing your best. And you're a starter on this team that's expected to show up every single game. And you didn't have your best game tonight, even though you played well during this playoff run. And we'll kind of talk more about that. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, which is Prize Picks. Use that promo code HMA, play your first $5 in lineups, and get $50 in lineups when you get hooked up with Prize Picks. Today's show is brought to you by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports pick app. With playoff basketball finally here, there's no better time to cash in with our friends at Prize Picks. And I'll tell you this, the app is really easy to use. All you got to do is pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. If you're a hoops guy, you can do points, rebounds, assists, blocks, or 3-pointers. If you're more of a baseball fan, you use hits, home runs, or strikeouts. And one thing I love about Prize Picks is the new social feeds feature where you can share Prize Picks with your friends and copy lineups with a single click. You would actually follow me on Prize Picks at @Connell to see all my lineups. And if you did before the game, you would have been able to see this lineup, which actually won. It was $10 to win 60, so I'm going home with $60 of a 6x multiplier. It was Josh Hart, more than 14.5 points and assists. He had 21. Mitchell Robinson, more than 3.5 points. He had 5. And Victor Wembanyama, less than 11.5 rebounds. He had 8. I 6x my money. So if you follow me at @Connell on Prize Picks, you would have seen that before the game started. Would have taken a Knicks win, though, over any Prize Pick. Shout out to them, though. New user offer. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to receive $50 in lineups. That's code HMA when you play your first $5 lineup to get an extra $50 in lineups with Prize Picks. Clickable link to download that app is in the comments and description of today's video. One guy who did a lot of things well for the Knicks was Jose Alvarado, and you maybe don't see it in the stat sheet, not numbers that really jump off the page, but when he comes in so far in these playoffs, good things happen for the Knicks. He's making plays. He's taken on Victor Wembanyama one-on-one. He had a jumper over Wemby that, even though he's a 1.5 feet shorter from him, was able to get it up over him. Jose Alvarado played a great game today. It's so crucial for him to come in and be able to give Brunson a rest and have those minutes where you have a ball handler, facilitator, and someone who you trust to run the offense out there. Jose Alvarado, you played well. This one is not on you. And Jordan Clarkson hit some big shots for the Knicks. He didn't get any minutes in Game 2, so Mike Brown giving him a chance early in this game, and he did get some big buckets, but I look at those 2 turnovers. Jordan Clarkson had one where he stole the ball from from a Spurs player, I believe it was Johnson or Vassell, and he wasn't patient, tried to pass the ball to Josh Hart. Josh Hart wasn't looking. Ball goes right to Wemby, and that's where Wemby gets fouled and won 3 points. That turnover directly led to 3 points for San Antonio. You lose by 4. This is a play that sticks out to me. And he had another one of those turnovers where the Knicks player wasn't looking, and he just threw the ball away. And, wow, another guy that was not here or present is Miles McBride. 0 points for Deuce. 2 missed threes, man. I have been trying to pound in the table for Deuce McBride to keep playing and have some big moments in this series and in this playoffs, and he has not answered the bell, save for one game against the Philadelphia 76ers. It might be time for his minutes to get cut, even though he's getting big minutes. He got some minutes in the fourth quarter as well. It's the NBA Finals. This is a production-based business. And then Landry Shamet, we all know how great Landry Shamet has been in this playoffs, but 3 points from him, 1 of 7 from 3, 1 of 8. Did have some big rebounds for the Knicks, but listen, Shamet obviously struggled in this game. I'm not going to blame Landry Shamet. He has been phenomenal all playoffs long. And you're not expecting counting on Landry Shamet in every single game. He's on a veteran minimum contract. Was the last guy on the roster. Everything you've been getting from him has been gravy on top of this successful playoff run. He doesn't show up tonight. you still got to give him a shot in Game 4 and have confidence in him that he's shown you enough this playoff run that he deserves to continue to play. He's shown you much more than Miles McBride, so I would say Shamet in line for more minutes over McBride, which is kind of been the way things have been trending. Mitchell Robinson didn't get a ton of minutes, but had 5 points, 4 rebounds, 2 of 3. Had a couple big offensive rebounds that he turned right into layups directly off of those rebounds. Mitch had a big impact, played some good defense on Wemby, just not a lot of minutes in tonight's game for Mitch. And speaking of Victor Wembanyama, I mean, he had a great game. 32 points, 11 of 18, 2 of 4, 6 assists, 8 rebounds. Wemby, we showed the stat in pregame, like the Spurs are so much better. When they win, Wemby has a good game. When they lose, Wemby doesn't have a good game. I'll say it's obvious, but it was a stark difference, over 20% in his field goal percentage and over 10 points per game. The Knicks couldn't stop him, and it was from the jump. He got a bunch of he got 2 early dunks early on in the first quarter, and then an easy layup as well. He's 7'5". You're going to let him catch it on the block. He's going to be able to throw it up and in. So you got to try a different plan against Wemby because the Spurs were getting him the ball in his positions, easy to go. And the other guy that did it for the Spurs was Stephon Castle. 23 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds, 8 of 14, 2 of 5. He had it going from the jump as well. Was hitting shot after shot. I think he hit his first 4 or 5 shots, and it was Wemby and Castle early on in that game that built that big lead for San Antonio that resulted in that huge first quarter for them, where the Knicks were down 11, I believe, heading into the second. And the Spurs didn't really look back. The Knicks were able to come back and take the lead, but the Spurs never gave up, and that big lead kind of gave them the advantage early on in the game. And Dylan Harper made some big plays. Obviously, did not shoot the ball very well, 5 of 18, 1 of 8, but he stepped up for them. He's earned a spot on the court at the end of the game for San Antonio. He was in their closing lineup as well. They trust the rookie. He's made some big plays in the NBA Finals, but they really didn't have his best shooting performance tonight. Julian Champagnie was quiet early on in the second half. He hit some threes, and that kind of got San Antonio's offense going, 3 of 7. He is far and away their best three-point shooter, and when he starts knocking down threes, it creates space for all their other talented players like Wemby, Fox, Castle, all of those guys. Devin Vassell got some big minutes for San Antonio and hit some big shots. Like, the biggest difference between Game 1 and some of the other games has been it was just kind of Champagnie knocking down threes for the Spurs in Game 1, and now they're kind of getting a bunch of guys knocking down threes, and it's opening things up for Wemby for him to have 30-plus points. But the dagger for the Spurs was made by De'Aaron Fox. Like, he got to the free throw line. They were trying to get the ball to Wemby. You had OG matched up on De'Aaron Fox. I think you take that matchup any day of the week if you're the Knicks, and Fox was able to just get to his spot and rise and knock it down, and that was kind of the end of things for the Knicks. If you get the stop there, you've got a better chance to get back in the game and actually have a chance to try and steal this one late in the fourth quarter. Fox, not his best game. Even though they were really trying to get him involved, they ran that action where he would kind of get the ball, catch the ball, going to his strong left hand off a couple screens, and they were trying to get him going. He just wasn't knocking it down, but he hits the big one when they needed. Their veteran player kind of won them this game at the end of the fourth quarter of Game 1. So as we wrap up, we'll take a look at the team stats here. Knicks win the rebounding battle by a lot. One of the things I said pregame was try and win the assist-to-turnover battle. You did it in the first 2 games. You won the first 2 games. You don't force enough turnovers, and you turn the ball over. Self-inflicted turnovers a lot. And you don't have a lot of assists. 18 assists on 40 made field goals, that's not good enough. That's a sign of not moving the ball enough, not finding your teammates, and not creating quality looks. And listen, Jalen Brunson had a lot of ISO ball in this game. There was a lot of that stuff. OG Anunoby was forced to create a lot. Instead of catching the ball off some cuts or getting himself in good positions, he was forced to create his own shot. I think that's something the Knicks can look to improve upon and try and kind of go back and get the win in Game 4 at Madison Square Garden. Speaking of Game 4, Marshall will be back. He was at Game 3. That's why I'm here doing the stream and did the post-game show for you guys. Appreciate all the love and support we got on tonight's stream. Cullen Brown and I means a lot to us. So if you want to be a part of the watch party for Game 4 when Marshall will be back, make sure you do subscribe and follow me on social media. I'm trying to grow on there, trying to grow in my career as well. Appreciate the opportunity from everyone at Chat Sports to call this game. Appreciate my guy Cullen for stepping up and doing that. So if you want to give me a follow on Twitter at @AConnell Sports, Instagram at Andrew Connell Sports. Knicks down 2-1 in the NBA Finals. They get the loss tonight. Hopefully they come back and win Game 4 and go up 3-1 in the series. Until then, let's go Knicks. Arnold, back again. Andrew, let's go Spurs. You are a loser, and the Spurs are going to win. Look at my chain. Oh, you got a picture, Arnold.
He changed his picture.
Wow. Good listening, Arnold. Good job. Good boy, Arnold. Good boy.
Knowing Arnold, though, this could very well be AI.
Yeah, it probably is. So
Also, real sick picture, bro.
sick.
Got the little sunglasses with the backwards hat, throwing up a sign at the camera.
You're a baller,
He's
bro.
a baller,
$4
dude.
super chat. You're balling.
I mean, this guy looks like a guy that would send in hundreds of dollars.
You're
to,
balling.
to an extreme.
If you didn't show me the amount, I would assume this is a $100 super chat with that based off that picture. Like you look like you're living your best life. So, good listening though. Good boy. Thank you for changing your profile picture, and I look forward to seeing you in Game 4. Jay Liv, dribbling the air out of the ball. Yeah, that's it. That's one thing that we talked about. That was one of my key was to try and balance the offense, right, and try and get the ball, move it, get good shot, pass up good shots for great shots.
Yep.
At the same time, I think the Knicks did a little too much of that. You saw them kind of throw the ball away a bunch, and the low assists, 18 assists on 40 field goals, is kind of out of character for how this Knicks team has played during this run. Ultimately, it's not good enough. They don't get the win. You live to fight another day, come back in Game 4, try and get the W, and go out 3-1. You're still in the driver's seat up 2-1, but a little more pressure shifts back to New York compared to San Antonio.
No doubt. All right. That does it. Wow, we're $20 away from making $1,000.
Johnson, you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Johnson, you. Wish we could have got a win. Wish Marsh could have got a win.
No doubt about it. Hey, I know, guys, looks like we're about to get out of here. Can we get just one final AC chant down below for hosting his first Knicks Now watch party during the NBA Finals? Only the Knicks didn't get the win. I thought he crushed it. I thought he did a great job. He brought really good energy.
Thank you,
and it's a shame the Knicks didn't come out with the win. It's a shame. But let's get some AC. Show my guy some love. He's always crushing it, doing the producer stuff behind the scenes that I'm very familiar with. And tonight he stood up in front of the camera and called a great game. So
thank you, Colin. Means a lot, especially coming from you, Colin Brown, the #1 producer here at Chat Sports. So if anyone knows ball, it is Colin. Means a lot. Thank you. I want to say thank you to you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you to Brett, James, Marshall, Arnold, whoever kind of helped me host this. Like I said, a year ago, I was working a regular job, not working in sports, not here at Chat Sports, working a 9 to 5, and just watching the Knicks at home in the playoffs. So to have the opportunity to call an NBA Finals game, I don't take it for granted. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love that everyone showed me in the comment section as well. Means a lot. And, yeah, it's awesome. I'll never forget this, even though the Knicks didn't get the win. I wish they did. But I still believe in them to get the win in Game 4 and win the series. So thank you, Colin. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the bosses and everyone as well, and Marshall for giving me this opportunity.
Awesome, man. Any final words or anything else you want to say?
Go take Game 4. Go up 3-1. Take control back of the series. And as always, let's go Knicks.